Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to One Coin Only. Welcome! Welcome everybody. Just getting my stream all set up. Shouldn't be too long. Hope you're ready for a big whatever Wednesday, everybody. Welcome. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's play some games, eh? Let's play some games. We're gonna warm up with this and then we'll take requests in about 5 minutes. Yeah, we are on early today. I was gonna be even earlier in this, but I had some stomach pains when I woke up, so I just wanted to take my time. I know you guys do, understand that. How you going, Darth? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're wonderful, buddy. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, just had a little bit of heat in the belly still. I thought it was all gone. I was wrong. That Carolina Reaper stuff is no joke. Who else we got? We got Jeffrey in here. Don't worry, Jeffrey. I'll make sure you go up the queue today. You wanted Castlevania, didn't you, Jeffrey? If I'm not mistaken. Don't worry, mate. I'll make sure you go up the queue. Actually, we may as well get started with your game now, and then we can take requests after that. That works out. Perfect. Yeah, I'm glad that you got in here so early, Jeffrey. That couldn't have timed out better. So, here we go. Yeah, no, that's alright. There you go, Wolven Films. Good look at this guy. Hey, it takes one to know one, whatever that means. Hey, you come in, Wolvie. Hey, bro, thank you, man. Look at that. Dropping a tip as well. What will you do for you? Oh, you know what I'm going to do for you this time, Wolven Films? I'm going to show you some respect. Some respect.
R-E-S-T-E-C-P. Respectpa? Yes.
There you go, my brother. Showing you mad respect today. Thank you so much, Joe, man. That's awesome of you. Hey, God, J-Bird. Respectpa. We got to respectpa one another. Gerardo says, can I get the game where you have to say people? Yeah, just wait a minute, bro. As I said, I'm not taking requests yet. Well, actually, you know what? Sure. You know, I'll humor you, Gerardo. But, guys, from now on, wait till prompted. Yes. Alright, you know what? Before everyone has a heart attack, I'm going to take requests now. So, if you haven't had a request yet this week, lay it on me, guys. Let's go. How you going, Danny Devani? Good to see you. People are going to have... Yeah, I am on early because I've got to get extra requests on whatever Wednesday. It's probably going to be like at least a 7-hour stream, bro. Don't forget, whatever Wednesday can go between 7 and 9 hours. So, yeah. And so, Darth wants Streets of Rage. Sure, bro. No worries, brother. Thank you, man. All good. And JK, perfect. That works out because I've actually got to save halfway through the game right now, Joe. So, perfect. We can do the last 2 levels, which are the longest. They'll go for nearly half an hour. Fantastic. What else have we got? Yeah. Anyone else here to make a request? Rick, do me a favor and play Desert Bus. I know exactly what Desert Bus is. I'm not streaming Desert Bus. Alright, all that'll do. I mean, if we get a couple last-minute stragglers, we can put more games on. It's fine. People aren't exactly knocking the door down for requests yet, but I am early, to be fair. We have 4, so... if Jeffrey comes in and Admiral comes in, I have to sneak them up the queue as well. So, that'll be another couple. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, we got 4 so far. Hey, fuck, you guys don't want to make requests and I get an early mark? Hey, that's on you. I'll make other videos. I'll make other videos. Nah, everyone's just not in here yet. It's fine. I appreciate you guys. Hope you're having a great day. I just like everything click, click, click moving along when you're live, you know. Time doesn't stop for a live stream. Yeah, we got you. How you doing? Daniel, everything okay? And David says he loves Castlevania. I love it too. This is such a... You know, I really need to make a YouTube video on like the most influential games for me on every single system. And yeah, just you know, and you'd be surprised at some of the ones that are on there, because they're not all going to be popular. They're just games that I played a lot or played with other people, or I do a timeline of my NES life. Oh jeez, what am I doing? Jeez, what the fuck is that, Rick? It's alright, you don't need any extra help. And Joe's excited because he's only got 2 days of work left of the week. Yeah, congratulations, bro. Have you got any plans this weekend? I'm not doing anything this weekend, but I'm going to the Gold Coast to visit my family next week, early next week, which won't interfere with the stream. I might have to do a stream earlier one day, but that's about it. I don't know if I'm staying down there at night or not yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. But it'll be nice. I haven't been to the Gold Coast for about 4 months. It'll be nice, even if it is for a day. Brandon says mid-shift check-in. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. And so Daniel says he's going to get his blood work done tomorrow, then have a heart monitor put in for 30 days. That's, yeah, right. That's a long time, but I mean, they'll obviously figure out what's up with you, and that's a good thing. Please tell me that's covered by insurance. How you going, Robbie? Good to see you. I'm glad you're in here, Robbie. I'll sneak you up the queue as well. Robbie's another one we gotta sneak up the queue. He's asked for Wizards and Warriors. I got you, bro. That's no problem. Gerardo, I'll put you on third, my guy. So you're not the next game. You're the game afterwards. Robbie, just do me a big service, please. Make sure you don't hit and run me. I'm gonna make sure you're on next. But don't hit and run. You hit and run me last night. A grave sin is when you make a request and then you bounce without telling me. It's okay to bounce, but you have to tell me. Oh, good, Daniel. That's a big relief. How you going there, George? Good to see you. Yeah, from what yeah. I'm just happy to hear that at least when you have insurance, it actually looks after you. Like, I'd hate to see how expensive that shit is. Jeffrey, yeah, I know you're here. How you going, Jared? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Jared, are you hanging around? Did you want to get something on the bottom of the list? Jeff says today is my 44th birthday. Happy birthday to you. You're a cunty, it's true. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. There you go, Jeffrey. Happy birthday, man. I really need to bring a birthday screen back. Well, there you go, James. Thank you for that pointless information. You know, I love pointless facts. You know where pointless facts are good for? The pub. You know when you go to the pub and you get drunk with your friends and you bring up pointless facts? It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Yes. And so Zach says it's International Men's Day. Yeah, look at that. We get a day and the bitches get a month. We get a day and the bitches get a month. Well, it's alright. It is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. Well, I mean, it's nice to know, Zach. It's nice to know. It's nice to know we get a day. The International Sip. It's nice to know we get 1 day. Awesome. Yes. Thank you for all your contributions, Kings. You get 1 day. Awesome. I'm such a sexist. Anyway, we got this. Oh yeah, no, that's alright. I'm going to be on for ages, so don't even worry about that. Just get yours on when you come back. It's fine, Jared. I appreciate you telling me. Yes. I'm going to get my ass cancelled 1 day, George. Rob says you can't stay long. Okay, that's all right. Well, I'll make sure you skip the queue when you come back. I appreciate you telling. That's all I ask, and I can be accommodating, Robbie. It's all I ask. Yeah, when you come back, we'll get your game on. That's fine. Yeah, this is Castlevania 1. But I tried to wait as long as I could to come on. I was actually going to come on earlier. But I still have a bit of a fire in the stomach today. And Moe last night was like, be careful of your stomach, be careful of your stomach. And I'm like, no, babe, I'm fine. And guess what? My stomach is killing me today. Yeah, that punishment hurt a little bit, yeah. I thought, I put it this way, I thought it was all gone. Nope. It was pretty, one of the more hectic challenges I've done in a while. Hey, look, you know what, I'm fine though. At least it entertained everybody. So long as you guys got some laughs. I can't even blame Josh for this one. Josh actually tried to help me. Joe's the cunny of the week. Yes, I don't know who pissed in your cornflakes, Joe, but... Anyway. Should have a nice smooth run of this. So yeah, you are going to be next actually, Gerardo. So next we got Cobra Triangle. Then Streets of Rage for Darth. Then Final Fight for Joe. And, but if we do get like Admiral. Or, who else am I missing? Or Jeff come in, I've got to get their request on too. How you going, Fushi? It's wonderful to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. How's everything going today, Fushi? Looking after yourself? That's alright. As I said, don't forget next week I'm running around a lot. And so my stream time might be a little bit different, I don't know. So next week we don't have Beat or Eat It, but it'll be back the week after. Yeah, good to see you, dude. Yeah, it'll be back the week after. How you going there, Sean? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Doing well. Tomorrow's my Friday. Had a great night with Alora and about to game in bed. Oh, cool. So what are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? I've been rocking out in bed with my Steam Deck a lot lately. As I said, I've been playing a lot of Ball X Pit. I'm pretty close to unlocking everything, so I can move on pretty soon. But yeah, I've almost completed Ball X Pit. I do have to make another video for that. Oh, come on, bro. Jeez, gotta love the Medusa heads, eh? Jeffrey says he's having dinner. I just had some ramen today. I haven't had a chance to do a food shop yet, so I just had ramen for breakfast. I'm hoping I could do a shop either today or tomorrow. Yeah, just ramen today, kind of boring. Practicing. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I see DuckTales and then Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I've always wanted to try that on the Switch, but I never picked it up. Mario vs. Donkey Kong is unique because it kind of reminds me of Those old Game & Watch games, which I did a video on, Segway, last night. Check it out. History of Mario before Super Mario. Cool video. That's right, so that was your prize, was it? Far out. You know, I remember everyone winning lots of prizes here on One Coin Only, but I don't remember who got what, to be fair. Not entirely. I guess I did give out a lot of prizes when I could afford to. Yeah, it's still pretty good. Yeah, I still want to try it out eventually. I wonder if Moe would like something like that. Moe hasn't played any games for ages. She's stubborn. I think she needs reading. She works on social media, on her social media all day, and then her eyes are too tired to look at more screens. So, like, we might have to get her glasses. She's like, no. We can have this debate when she comes in. Babe, you need glasses so you can play more video games. I think she'd like that one, though. Probably be good. How you going, Nigel? Wonderful to see you, legend. Thank you for being in here. How are you doing? Have I played the... Oh, you mean Pirate Yakuza? You know what? I haven't played it in its entirety, I have to admit, Jeffrey. I've been meaning to play through the whole thing, but I keep getting distracted. That's the one that I haven't played all the way through yet. The only one. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. Oh, so Nigel says, I'm doing a great. I've achieved load states. A great feeling. There you go, man. You keep kicking in those goals, eh? Keep kicking in those goals? That makes no sense. You keep crushing those goals. There we go, we got the Sunbish. Is the combat turn-based? No. Pirate Yakuza goes back into the 3D brawler. So no, Pirate Yakuza is a 3D brawler. But you've got turn-based, well, not turn-based. I mean, don't forget you've got, like, ship-based combat and stuff like that, which is a separate gameplay loop, because you are a pirate of the sea as well. But yeah, when you're on land, it's a brawler. Oh, look at Aussie Josh transferring his subish over on the YouTube side. I thought you were already a sub on YouTube. What am I missing? I could have sworn you were a sub on YouTube already, Josh. Why am I getting deja vu? Why is it saying you're brand new? You've been sub since 1982. I appreciate you very much, though. Why is it saying you're a new member? You've been subbed forever. Yeah, man. Hey, Arissa. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck, bro? You've been. Oh, it's like YouTube fucking with my brain. Hey, Don Banaco. Great to see you. Thank you, homie. Yeah, pass the subbing to the red-hand side. Oh, pass the subbing to the left-hand side. Oh, yes, we will, because Facebook being a cunty. Yes. Like my Remax? Remix. Fuck, I can't even talk English today. I don't even know how to speak my own language. There you go, that's wonderful. Well, I could put you on the bottom of the list, Josh. That's fine, but yeah, dude, it. Oh man, we have rules for a reason, Josh. We have rules for a reason to keep everything fair. wrote it down. But it does annoy me a little bit, Josh, because I like to keep everything uniform and fair. Otherwise, everyone will be like, why did he get to break the rules for? Like, gotta look at it from my point of view, bro. But I've got you down, you're fine. Why did he get to break the rules for? Why he get, yeah. You know? Yeah, no, I got you on, it's fine. Yeah. Told you, head fuck, bro. You only do the best you can. We got this. You know, this has been a relatively smooth run, Jeff. Can't really complain. This has been fine. We got to get a move on here, though. Hope you're doing great, Sean. There you go, Mikey. Good to see you. Surprised I'm not playing this blindfolded by now. Oh, no matter how good I get at this game, I don't think I could ever do it blindfolded. Dude, they're actually got Lord of the Flies, I think, currently on Amazon Prime. I remember seeing that in the early 90s and remembering how brutal that freaking movie was. I was like, damn, bro. Even what kids get up to in the name of survival, hey? It's like, far out. Oh no, we'll get this one. This is also known usually as the Corridor of Doom. Now I've got a hack of this called Castlevania, and believe it or not, the Corridor was even harder in that one. This bit used to intimidate the hell out of me, but if you have holy water, it no problem. Ding, 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 da ding, da ding, ding, ding. There it is. Thank you, Nigel. Yeah, look. It's very hard to post something that people connect with every day, but that one seemed to connect, I suppose. As I said, I'll keep trying. The problem is I've done up most of the popular ideas. And so coming up with ideas... Because I've been doing this for months now. So coming up with ideas is only getting harder and harder. But I'll have a think about what I can do tonight. How you going, Payron? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here, brother. Jeez, dude. Trying to get past this freaking bat. Alright, there it is. How you going, Larry? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Jeez. Everything here just wants to kill me. Oh my gosh. Rissus, did you want to go on the bottom of the list, Riss? So far we got Castlevania, Cobra Triangle, Streets of Rage, Final Fight, and Blues Journey. Did you want to go on the bottom of the list? I can put you on the bottom of the list because you're in here yesterday and you missed out, so I've got to put you up the queue. Oh, damn it, I didn't want that weapon. Let's go. Oh, you actually streamed it? Give me 1 second. Fufuso, I streamed Mario vs. Donkey Kong. And it did well, everyone liked it, kind of a hidden gem. I love it when you find games like that, especially games that... yeah, like, because you could kind of, like, almost gatekeep it a little bit. Like, if you're playing a game and all of a sudden it goes really well, and no one else is streaming, I mean, you can gatekeep that game like it's your own game, you know? It's pretty good. We had a game like that this week. We played a game called No, I'm Not Human. Everyone was really enjoying it. It was like, I mean, and that's a popular game in independent streaming circles, but I mean, in our community, no one else puts it on. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright, Rissa. What would you like to get? Because I know you, Nat. We'll get you on. Yeah, I've done some stuff like that already. Yeah, that's a really nice idea. I've done some stuff like that already, especially with Chucky and... But I don't want to do any horror posters at the moment because it's not Halloween. But I did a shit ton of horror... With that being said, horror posters genuinely do better than other posters, so... Doing one every now and then wouldn't hurt. There we go, we got this. I might take the plunge and pick up a copy of the game one day. You want Jackal today? Yeah, we can do Jackal, no worries. How you going, Black Tiger? I want to congratulate you for being on a 3-day streak. That's a pretty good achievement, sir. Well done. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I'll be doing heaps like Christmas movies and things like that. Like from December the 1st, I'll start getting stuff like that. I might even do a couple Thanksgiving movies, like Thanksgiving, like a reboot of Dutch or something. So we thank you very much for that, Bruz. We'll just watch the castle fall down and then we'll do Gerardo's game. He's got Cobra Triangle next. How you going, Matty Sprollers? Good to have you. Admiral's in here. We're going to get Admiral on as well. Admiral's got Little Samson. I'll put you on at the bottom of this list, Admiral. Alright, there we go. Perfect. What do we got? Cobra Triangle. Gosh, man, my stomach is on absolute fire. And it's kind of like on the borderline of what's bearable and what's not bearable. It's pretty crazy. How you going, Jerry? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's alright, if I need to excuse myself for a few minutes at some point, I will. Oh my god. Sorry, yeah, dude, it's just hurting more and more, eh? That's alright. I might just need to excuse myself in a sec. I try to come on a little bit later for that reason, but I'm just like... Ugh. Yeah. I'll be right back, homies. Don't worry about that. I'll be right back. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat, who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunti Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He We'll take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait, drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Heroes in a Half Shell, Suck My Nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
Rob my nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
So remember, drop 10,000 stars and get 2 beautiful CDs for the low price of just $59.69.
I like a bird, gonna fly away. Looks like a fucking bird. Alfonso used to work on the dog.
Call 1-800-SOME-BISH to order the Ultimate Kunte collection for $69.69 plus shipping and handling.
You suck these nuts, sing along now, suck.
Call now or order online at onecoinonly.com.
That hairy nutsack suck on my big nuts, my Aussie nuts, 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 Aussie big nuts. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Pair on sending me some stars, it makes me happy.
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish. All your favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
One coins balls. Informer, super valid, catalytic, espialidocious, licky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a cunny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get OneCoin's hottest hits.
Frosty the Snowman has 2 lots of cold balls. Jeff watched the OneCoin stream and then he got high.
To order sounds of the Sumbish, call 1-800-SUMBISH or send $9.99 plus tree fitty shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, Jeff got high, Jeff got high, Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, Cunty Road. Come back, thank you guys. Sorry about that. Oh. Oh. Take me home. Thank you, everybody. That was the right decision. That was the right call to make. I think I'll be okay now. And so Eric says, when's the next batch of requests? In a couple hours, bro. In a couple hours. You're a demanding bunch, aren't you? I'm gonna be here all night. I'm gonna be here all night. You'll get your fucking requests on, cunnies. I always deliver. I'll be here all night. Oh, there we go. Oh, there you go. Thank you, guys. I feel so much better now. Unreal. Yes. How you going, Brian? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Do you have rush shipping for the CD? Yeah, $1,000. You can have it tomorrow. Dude, I love it how people are like, drink this and drink that to settle your stomach. Dude, I don't have ginger ale in the fridge. Like what, you want me to pause the stream, go to the shop, get ginger ale and then come back? Like, I don't have ginger ale in the fridge. I don't have ginger ale in the fridge. I don't have milk in the fridge. So why do everyone suggest the things I need to drink that I don't have in my fucking fridge? I know you mean well, Daniel. Thank you very much. I know you mean well. No, it's okay. I'm fine now. I'm fine now. Don't you worry about a thing, Joe. This is normal beat or eat it aftermath. Yes. We're doing this one for Gerardo, Cobra Triangle. Hopefully we do well today. I missed one of the lives before, but it's fine. Cool. How you going, Willie Jones? Welcome to the stream. Yes. Yes. The problem is you could like easily Uber Eats something if it was an emergency if you're living in a residential home. But I'm living in a secured apartment. It'd take too long for me to go get an item if I ordered it. So that's not an option too, by the way. Just saying, it's not an option. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? I really tried to stay alive, Gerardo. yeah, right, Nigel. Just like... I'm starting to think people want to be heard more than they're helpful. Does that make sense, Nigel? People want to be heard more than they're helpful. Yes. Your cousin. This is one of my earliest NES. I mean, I got this as a hand-me-down, but I was playing games like Mario Brothers and Punch-Out and all that, because she had the Nintendo first, and then we had like Excite Bike, 10-Yard Fight, Soccer, and then we ended up getting this. I think we may have gotten this even before we got Legend of Zelda. We got Legend of Zelda, RC Pro-Am, and this around the same time. Alright, let's save the children, everybody. Save the kids, they're not your kids, it's my kids. Oh, yes. Yes. I've got to have octuplets so I can have my own reality TV show, by the way. We're going to be like that Octomum. You imagine having 8 kids. It's like you're like some kind of puppy or something. That's not kids, that's a litter. Let's have 8 kids. Yeah, oh my gosh. We only got 3 babies left, everybody. I'm a terrible parent. I am the worst parent on the whole freaking planet. The worst parent. There is no worse parent than one queen only. I'm terrible parenting. I'm trying to keep me babies alive. I got 3 babies left. Now I got 2 babies left. Oh, I got 1 baby left. How am I going to explain that to Moe when I get home? We only got 1 child left. We had 8. Yes. So something like that, Mikey, yeah. And so Jeremy says, good to see you, man. Just had honey, garlic wings, fries, mac and cheese with a tall dose. Oh, there you go. Man, I hope you're enjoying your beer and your comfort food. That sounds amazing. So you don't even need to go to, like, Hooters for all that stuff anymore. Good on you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying some good eating. And drinking. Yeah, I'm sorry you lost her, Dave. I'm really sorry you lost her. You could rent Nintendo games at a furniture place, really? I didn't even know that was a thing. The first time I ever rented a video game, it was at a rental store. I think my first ever rental was Tiger Heli. I think my first ever 2 NES rentals were Tiger Heli and then DuckTales. I think. How you going, Bradley? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here, buddy. Appreciate you. I mean, I'm not doing as... I mean, I could be doing better, but I could also be doing worse. You know what I mean, Gerardo? We're making this work. We're making this work. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're recycling the assets, of course. And a lot of game companies do that. I mean, Konami did it. Capcom did it. Mike says his first ever game rental was ice hockey. Oh, nice. Oh, I see, Joe. Oh, that makes sense, actually, then. That does make sense. Oh, dude, I got him without a death. That was so lucky. Look how much health I got left. Brad Bradley says, where are you these days? Still in Queensland? Yeah, man, but I'll be away in about a week again. Good, I hope you're doing great, Brad. Thanks for coming in. Yes, it's still in Queensland, but I'll be away again in about a week and a half. We're going to collect more mines, I think. Oh, that wasn't a good start. But ding a ding a ding. Oh my gosh. I've never beaten this game, but the furthest I've gotten in this game is second last level. I think I got up to that. I think the furthest I got in this was that shark boss or the level after the shark boss. I think, which is right at the end game. I know that much. All right, here we go. Oh, and yeah, that was a pretty early rental for me. I think I only ever rented that game once or twice, and then I was like, nope. But I think we're all guilty of, like, renting Atari Warriors, because we look at the box and we think, oh, cool, this game will just be like Rambo. And then we end up playing it and we're like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, I fell in the Atari Warriors trap, sure. I fell in that trap. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, how are you supposed to get out of there? Far out. Bit cheap, isn't it? These levels, I hope you're doing great by the renter. Yeah, we didn't get Commando on NES in Australia, but I used to play Commando either in the arcade or on Commodore 64. So I did play Commando growing up, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't on the NES here. I think that was NTSC only. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got it. I think we'll make it this time. I think we'll make it this time. Alright, we'll save here. Yeah, pretty tricky, eh? Fucking hell, look at all this shit. At least we'll be invincible for a second here and just drive straight out. Oh my god, that was so hard. You know how you miss those flying spin kicks in a... I don't think we're talking about the same game there, Mikey. It's flying spin kicks in Atari Warriors. All I've seen is flying ammunition. I've never seen flying spin kicks in that game. Hey, y'all, Master Rogue Assassin. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for coming in. I need to unlock the force ability and get my health back. Oh, dude. I'm about to blow up. Oh, well, we have to use our last credit here now. Jeez, man. I'm trying to make this work, Gerardo. This game got me by the balls today. Stage 14. Yeah, that came out in the mid-80s, I think, if I'm not mistaken, with Activision. Yeah, I think the... I'm pretty sure the version of Commando on Atari was an Activision licensed game. I know it's normally a Capcom game, but I think on the 2600 it was Activision. If I'm wrong, let me know. Yeah, no, I played Commando on Atari. It was alright. We're going to do the big jumps in a sec. Forgive me, everyone. This game takes so much freaking concentration, eh? We're about to do some jumps. There it is. Oh, yeah, I vaguely remember that game. You don't... I mean, look, anything is possible. I never thought in a million years we'd get a reboot of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, but we got it. So, if some fans are willing to re-release a shitty game like Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, then I guess theoretically anything is possible to get a re-release, right? I wouldn't, yeah. Alright, we got it. Yeah. Yeah, those clone consoles are pretty good. Like, I've got a Mega, I've got a Retron Mega HD, which is a Sega Genesis clone console. But the really cool thing is I can actually put a Master System converter in it, which I have, and play both Genesis games and Master System games in widescreen HD if I want. I don't have, the catch is I don't have that many Sega games anymore because I sold most of them. But I've got a Master System, and I've got the aftermarket Master System converter, which fits in perfectly. We got Streets of Rage next for Darth, by the way, homies. Yes. Oh, we gotta save more children. No, that wasn't the one. Two brothers and no, that wasn't Atari Warriors. You're thinking of Double Dragon, Mikey. You're thinking of Double Dragon, mate. The Atari Warriors is like a Rambo style game. We're gonna save all the children here. Hopefully we can say, oh, there you go, there's my little shit. Dude, don't you fucking kidnap my kids. These assholes gotta stop kidnapping me kids. They're my kids, not your... Oh, okay, well now I've only got 6 babies. Leave my kids alone. Damn, why can't these boats just give me like 5 seconds relief, bro? Like, seriously? Dude, just let me get my breath. Let me catch my breath. Jeez, bro. Come on, man. So you leave my kids alone. Now I only got 4 babies left. I've got 3 kids left. Leave my babies alone, asshole. Leave my babies alone. Oh my gosh, leave me kids alone. I got 3 kids left. Ironically, the episode about timeshare in South Park was on the other day. Yeah, how good would it be if you said, I have a little cabin in Aspen? I know, right? Haven't you always just wanted to say that? I have a little place in Aspen. Yes. So saving the child support. I mean, oh, dude, look at that. Instant death. Gotta watch out for those things, eh? There we go, we got him. You didn't like Iron Tank or Guerrilla War and NES? Yeah, they're still pretty hard, but at least the gameplay on those are better than Atari Warriors. And that is true, I've also played Atari Warriors on Atari. That is better than the NES version, it's more fun to play. I've played that too. So some of those Atari 2600 ports are not that bad, man. They're not all terrible. Oh, we're gonna get an extra life now. Look at that. And Mad says, I've got a retro handheld with tons of Genesis games, 40k games, but no Virtual Boy. Hey, that's plenty to keep you busy. Nothing wrong with that. What did I think of Mercs? I actually quite like Mercs. I just stink at it. Like I genuinely quite like Mercs, but I'm really, really bad at the game. But that's on me. That's not on the game. I haven't been this far in a hot minute, Gerardo, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I haven't been this far in this game in a hot minute. Hey, so I'm glad you're enjoying the game as much you are, Master Rogue Assassin. It's always nice when you spend money on new games and it's not a waste of money. That's nice. I'm glad you're getting your money's worth. It's important. Thank you for being so cool today, guys. As I said, I'm feeling okay now that I've had a bathroom break. There'll be no more interruptions here. Far out. That was a little bit of a close call before, everybody. Big shout out to Joe for making that possible. Hey, yo, Patrick Capecchi, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome! Oh, I love the Aspen episode. And then you got Stan Marsh, the Darsh. I love how they make fun of 80s pop culture in that episode. Stan Marsh, Darsh. And then I like that they play Aha Take On Me as well. Oh. I haven't even blown up one single landmine yet. Oh, fuck, I'm done. I'm done. There's no way I can recover from this. I haven't blown up one mine yet. Come on, bro. Oh, jeez. We got some work to do here. Oh, fuck off. Fucking. Oh well, we're gonna try and fight for some respect here, but we're pretty screwed. Oh, jeez. Jeez, this went really, really bad today. Oh, there you go. Well, look at that. That's a shit ton of points. Thank you very much, Gerardo. I enjoyed playing that today. Hey, you know what? To be fair, we did get a shit ton of points. Anytime you can get a... Did you really lose if you got a shit ton of points? I just realized we got to save halfway through this game, I think. Didn't we do this for you the other day? Because we're now doing Streets of Rage for Darth. And I think we have a save at the halfway point. Let's have a look. Because I think we did this for Nigel, didn't we, last week? Yeah, here we go. Fantastic. Just finished your shower, made it back 1 minute prior. You're on this list, Admiral. You're on this list. You don't have to say your request again. You're on this list. I didn't mean to press that. Shit, hang on. Yes. Sorry about that, guys. How you going, Octane? Good to have you. And so, no, that's okay, Maddie. Welcome back. On this list, we've got Admiral's request, Rissa's, Josh's, and Joe's still to come. So, yes. And then we'll take another badge. Alicito says Mortal Kombat is my favorite fighting game. Well, my favorite Mortal Kombat game is Mortal Kombat X. I've always really enjoyed Mortal Kombat X. That's probably the one Mortal Kombat game outside one of the originals that I put a ridiculous amount of hours in. Except I could actually win fights in Mortal Kombat X. I couldn't win any fights in the old ones. And so Banarco says, do I like any of the South Park console games? Stick of Truth is pretty good. And, you know, the South Park 64 for like a couple minutes here and there's a fun little time killer. But that's about it, really. The last South Park game I bought was Snow Day. And that was just such a disappointment. It had the personality, but the gameplay got old very quick. Name a 16-bit game you'd love to see rebooted. Or 8 or a 16-bit game you'd love to see rebooted. I mean, I'd love to see them have one more crack at Punch-Out, obviously. Or I think a remake of the original Legend of Zelda would be epic. Jerry says he'd like to see another Comic Zone. Fucking hell. Alright, we got him. That was lucky. That was freaking lucky. Do I remember Chef's Love Shack? So the thing with Chef's Love Shack is that game was really, really fun when it came out because the questions in that were relevant at the time period it came out. I think Chef's Love Shack now would be a game that doesn't age well, but when it came out it was pretty good. I had Chef's Love Shack on Dreamcast. It was alright. It was alright at the time. As I said, the South Park 64 game was okay. Chef's Love Shack was okay. South Park Rally, probably one of the worst racing games I've ever played. There's nothing fun about South Park Rally. Mike says he'd like to see another Chase HQ. Yeah, I kind of like road battlers like that. There was this really, really cool game I played on Master System called Battle Outrun. And it's kind of like Chase HQ, except it's a bit more sports-based. But Battle Outrun's a nice idea. Imagine being in an illegal street race where ramming each other is part of it. In a beat-the-clock race. You know, I like that. So, yeah. Yeah, Battle Outrun was fun. Doesn't hold up as well now, but I'd love something else like that. You like a reboot of Joust? I mean, that's probably more likely than you think. It's very, very, very easy to remake or remaster a retro arcade game. Atari's been doing it for years, like, you know, with the reboot of Tempest, Berserk, a few other titles. So if Atari's doing it, there's no reason why someone else can't do it. Yeah, I remember that. I've got that on a Midway Arcade Classics collection. I know that game. Yeah, I know that game. So those cartoony looking ones. Kid Jack says Streets of Rage 3's hard as balls. Brandon says that Gunstar Heroes would make a good remake. Yeah, when I play, I'm going to be playing South Park 64 on Thanksgiving. Just the first level where you get on, you know, with the turkeys and everything. And after that, I'm just, yeah, not, it outstays its welcome after a few minutes, you know. I'm hoping around the corner we will have some health. I needed some health for ages. Hopefully there's some health around the corner here. Where's my health pickups, you sluzzy? Where's me health pickup? There's a full health here. Great. Yes. Wonderful. What about another Sunset Riders? Dude, if they want to do another Sunset Riders, I'll play it. If they want to do another Sunset Riders, I'll play it. We're long overdue for a Road Rash game. We haven't had a Road Rash game since Road Rash Jailbreak, which is what, 25 years ago? So, but now that EA's gone private again, maybe Mr. Oil Money might give us a Road Rash game. You never know. How good's the music? Hard driving reboot, yeah, Bork Hub. You wish they'd re-release Midway Arcade Treasures 1 and 2 in the PlayStation Store. That'd be a neat idea, eh? It would say, like, you know, Midway, you know, the Warner Brothers, I think, has Midway now, right? They could continue making money off an old game without having to do any work. I mean, it would make sense. Tyrone says, I thought we were getting a new Crazy Taxi game. We are. It's a AAA Crazy Taxi game. You cunnies want all these games to come out in 5 minutes, not realizing they take years of development time. They started the Crazy Taxi game about 3 years ago, I think. And it's going to be like a big, like, open world MMO live service experience, apparently. And spoiler alert, these things take time. They don't just come out tomorrow because you want them to. It's like it's apparently 3 years in development. You know, it's amazing how people think, because I thought Road Redemption was a wonderful Road Rash clone, and it had roguelike elements, which was a big bonus, Josh. But the problem is it wasn't called Road Rash. And it's just crazy, like, psychological. If they called it Road Rash, people probably would have embraced it more. But because it wasn't called Road Rash, like, it's crazy how people work psychologically, Josh. Because it was a wonderful Road Rash experience, and people weren't talking about it enough. I've streamed it on the channel a few times. You'd like to see another Clay Fighters game? Yeah, I'd play another Clay Fighters. No, the reason it frustrates me is because the same people that are like, when's the game coming out, are the ones that bitch about the game when it drops filled with bugs. And that's why I kind of eye roll a bit. Because it's like, oh, when's it coming out? We've been waiting forever. Oh, fuck this. It's full of bugs. It's not ready yet. There's no fucking pleasing you. There's no pleasing. Did anyone love... Oh, I wouldn't go that far. But when I was a kid, I enjoyed sketching. I picked up a copy of that. I feel like sketching was a game that was fun in the 90s, not really fun now. I feel like Road Rash holds up a bit better. Road Redemption was good. I think what Road Redemption had going against it is, but they were, oh wow. It was more of a roguelike bike game and a bit of a heavy grind, rather than doing a bunch of different tracks and then, you know, because Road Redemption was kind of mixing sort of like Road Rash with sort of like a dystopian, like, sort of like Mad Max experience almost. Because you start off racing in a wasteland and you have to take out bikie gangs, and you sometimes have a race or you'll sometimes have a mission where you have to shoot other bikes. And then eventually you race in a dystopian city. And how about a Road Blasters reboot? I wasn't a massive Road Blasters guy, but I know that was popular for some people. And so Tyrone says, I only said Crazy Taxi because they actually said summer. Did they really? For real? I need to see this article because I never ever once saw a release date for it. I'll have to check out this. That's interesting, Tyrone. I never saw a release date. You're obviously more in tune than I am then. My bad. And so Jerry says they have Taxi Chaos for PS4. Yeah, that game was freaking garbage. They're actually bringing out Taxi Chaos 2 in a couple months. Hopefully that's better, because Taxi Chaos 1 is overpriced garbage. It was terrible. That game is garbage. But apparently they're bringing out a sequel. Hopefully it's a lot better. Yeah, that was a waste of money. Yeah, didn't they bring out a... I heard a little bit about that game. Didn't they bring out a reboot? Like, didn't they have Rage on PS3 and then they brought out a version on PS4 that didn't go so well? Didn't they bring out Rage on PS3 and then there was a PS4 sequel that was a colossal flop, I think. That's a second Rage, isn't there? I'm trying to remember now. I remember hearing all about it in the news for a bit. Kid Jackson says, Ricky, are you doing a holiday CD? I think at this time of year, unfortunately, Kid Jackson, it might be a little bit too much work to get one out this time of year. But what I think Nigel will do is click my holiday songs and we can maybe have a holiday CD next year. So we might start singing Christmas songs this year, turn them into a holiday CD next year. We'll see how we go. Yeah, we're definitely getting snippets of holiday songs. And Games by Gamers say, I like the original Sega Rally. When that first came out, I was actually playing that more than Daytona USA. But now I do prefer Daytona a bit. Yeah. The last Sega... I actually got the version of Sega Rally on PS3. It's an ongoing joke actually with my friends. Because I bought the PlayStation 3 version of Sega Rally and convinced Lek to buy it. And he's like, oh my god, Rick, this game is shit. And so it's been a running joke with my friends. Oh yeah, Rick, let's go play Sega Rally. But I liked it. I always liked Sega Rally. I just never understood the whole long, medium, right, maybe. It's like it either is or it isn't. Medium left, short right, long left, hard medium right, maybe. Well, what's this maybe shit? You either is or it isn't. Are you gonna make me smash a wall, cunny? Long, medium, right, maybe. Yeah, no. Yeah, you go boom, hit a wall, dead. I might try it one day, Josh. Long, medium, right, maybe. So what's the next game? Final Fight. Jeez, we got double beat 'em ups, eh? Joe, you're still in here, aren't you, my brother? Well, we got double beat 'em ups today, everybody. What are you having for dinner, Kid Jackson? I just had me goreng this morning. I forgot to do a food shop. I literally have no food in the house right now. I bought a week's worth of food, and already it's been a week. It's all gone. It's alright, though. Maybe you need to go out after. Well, that's a problem. By the time I get out, the issue I'm having right now is I might have to shop before work. I might have to get up early and do it before work. Because I'm not usually getting out of here until 7 to 8 p.m. Especially now that America is on off daylight savings. My stream day starts at 11, so I think if I'm going to do any food shop, it has to be before work, because I don't get any time afterwards. Well, what I usually do is I do my my today will probably be like a 7-hour stream, and then by then it'll already be dark outside. I'll have my my dinner, and then I've got to do my reaction and shorts and everything. Big shout out to Nigel. Nigel got a couple shorts for me today. Hey, gotten hella dog. Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. Be interesting to see how long the carnies outside are frightful, but the shoeies are so delightful. And as long as you send me stars, let it snow. Let's, I don't know. Fucking, I don't know. I'm not very good at improv today. I'm sorry. I'll work it out. It's a work in progress, this Christmas album. We all got to start somewhere. You didn't like virtual racing. I think if you're going to play virtual racing, the only way to really enjoy the game... Look, actually, someone got me onto the 32X version, and that was actually okay. But I've got the arcade version of virtual racing on Nintendo Switch as part of the Sega Ages collection. And honestly, virtual racing on the arcade version on the Sega 8, it's alright. It's alright. I wouldn't really recommend any of the other versions, but... Hey, God, Nighthawk, wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. You just did breakfast, hey? Chicken, sausage, eggs, toast, and orange juice. That sounds delightful, Kid Jackson. That sounds quite delightful. Yeah, exactly, right? Long, medium, right, maybe. Crash. There you go, just turned into James Dean. Hey, it's been enough time, it's funny. It's been enough fine. He doesn't have any relatives here left anymore, I don't think. We're allowed to crack James Dean jokes now. It's been enough time. What? You've been dead for what? Nearly 70 years? 65 years. James Dean jokes are okay. So Mitch says he was lazy, he went to the KFC, he was adding pickle. Oh, man. Anytime you go to the KFC, you got to get a tub of supercharged sauce. Do you guys have the supercharged sauce at the KFC in America? You guys probably call it spicy mayo. You got to get that supercharged sauce. That's what's up. Dude, I thought I had him. I thought I had the son of a gun, bro. I thought I had him. Alright, well now we got him. And so Jerry says the KFC where I live has gone to shit. Well, what's wrong with your KFC? Is it just got a bunch of teenagers that don't care about quality control, or is it something else? Oh, Nigel, I like to crack Titanic jokes to break the ice. I will just leave now. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Me. Oh, gosh. And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I'm missing it a bit, eh? Hey, man, you know, I work hard. Make it work, okay? Like, just, we make it, it's not easy, but we make it work, my brother, eh? Well, actually, I say it's not easy, but to be honest, I think we handle it a lot better than most people would. We're pretty tough. We're pretty tough. There you go, Skeptic. Good to see you. And so Nighthawk says why KFC is trash. See, the problem with Aussie KFC is the menu items in the Australian KFC are pretty good, but you have to buy from a store where the franchisor actually gives a shit about its quality, right? I think in Moe's neck of the woods they take a little bit more pride in the food, although I have had shit KFC where she lives too. But generally speaking, it's always very fresh there. JK Software says his KFC closed over a year ago. Oi, Kenny, how you doing, my brother? Guys, we got my friend Kenny Hustle in here, Brisbane's #1 party MC. Everyone say a big hello. Everything's really good, man. Thank you for coming in. Kenny, what's your movements for Christmas? What's your movements for Christmas, my guy? Great to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, they're not fun, are they? Yeah, the thing is, I have a KFC across the road at Metro Valley train station. Usually the food there is okay because it's always so busy that it's never sitting there for a long time because they're in a really busy location. So that KFC is usually alright. Usually. Jesse says the Running Man movie was good. That's what I like to hear. Oh, Kenny, congratulations. Kenny's opening a restaurant. Man, you tell me when that opens and I will plug the hell out of it for you, brother. Are you opening that with wifey? What cuisine are you gonna sell? Are you opening it with wifey? Yeah, no, I feel you, Andy. I don't have Crohn's, but I grew up with ulcerative colitis. I was taking medication for it until I was a late teenager. And then I just stopped, and most of the time I'm okay, but I probably should have kept taking it. Oh, yeah, that's good, man. There's such a big market for that here, I would imagine, bro, because it's so hard to find good philo food in a local area. Like, there are shops for Philippines food, but you always have to, like, drive 20 or 30 minutes for them, you know what I mean? So to have another one that's a bit more convenient, that'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. Are you opening it up in Brizzy? Better price than KFC and fresh cooked. I have to say, yeah, that'd be so, man, I'd love to eat there. You know, I will come and eat with you. I haven't taken Moe to get Philippines food yet. I actually took her to get Philippines food on the Gold Coast, but the service was terrible. No one was coming to service, so we were like, fuck this, we'll go eat somewhere else. But yeah, man, I'll take her to come get Philippines food. Hey, we got the Thomas the Retro Gamer in here. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. How's your day? And so Thomas Retro Gamer says, have you done 24-hour streams and split them up to upload too? I could probably re-upload those, but I haven't. I've just, what I usually do is, you get 12 hours of content from a live stream to permanently. So put it this way, if I do a non-stop 24-hour stream straight on YouTube, only 12 hours footage gets kept, if that makes sense. So I usually do 12 hours and then disconnect and then come on and do the next 12 hours. That's usually how I do it. Thank you very much, by the way, Darth. Streets of Rage. Now I've got Final Fight for Joe, everybody. Thank you, Kenny. Man, please keep in touch. We'd love to come eat at your restaurant and give some support, eh? Take care, brother. Yeah. But by the way, as long as the stars align, guys, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour marathon in a couple weeks in Thailand as well. So I just want to remind you, you guys have been very, very, very good to me this month. So Moe and I are planning a 24-hour marathon in the next 2-3 weeks. Just a heads up. And Rissa has just dropped $20 super chat. Hey, Rissa. Thank you for the gargantuan Budu donation. That's also the first donation of the week. Not of the day. And I'm not even complaining about that because you guys have been awesome. But you are the first today, Riss. You're the first today. Let's get some hype in here. Oh, it's certainly not a complaint, Rissa. It's been a big week. But you are number one. Thank you, girl. Hey, you know what they say? The rains are a-coming. When it rains, it pours. Do you remember that McCain corn ad? When those kids are eating corn on the roof? And they're so juicy that the water from the corn goes in the bottom of the house. And they're hitting the dad down below. And the dad's like, the rains are coming. The rains are coming. But no, it's not the rains. It's just the kids eating corn on the roof. The rains are coming. There you go. Lots of beat 'em ups in the lineup. So what do we got next? Oh, we got Blues Journey next. You're in here, Joshy, right? You're next. Thomas says, I was thinking of doing 12 hours on Friday and stop, then come back on Saturday to do the other 12. Well, then what I would promote it as is you doing two 12-hour marathons. And you can't say that you're doing a 24-hour marathon if you're going to do 12 hours, have a day's rest, and then do another 12 hours. I would promote that as doing two 12-hour marathons. Yeah, I would promote it as two 12-hour marathons. And in a way, two 12-hour marathons sounds just as hardcore as a 24-hour marathon anyway. So I just call it two 12-hour marathons. No, it's not a 24-hour marathon, bro. You can't... If you're not doing it 24 hours straight, then it's not a 24-hour marathon. Like, you can do 12 hours and have a 15-minute intermission to reconnect, have something to eat, and then do the other 12, and then, yeah, that's a 24-hour marathon. But if you're doing a 12-hour marathon, you're resting for a whole day, and then you do another 12 hours. Well, no, you've just done two 12-hour marathons. You haven't done a 24-hour marathon. The reason when I do it, it's special is because I do it in one sitting and I'm completely sleep deprived. That's what makes it hardcore. You're kind of missing the point. And so Matthew says the McRib is very messy. They probably just put too much sauce on yours. When I got the McRib way back, it wasn't messy as well. So maybe they just didn't put enough sauce on mine. I don't know. That's alright, Thomas. I just have to give it to you straight. What you're doing is two 12-hour marathons, which is still freaking awesome. But you can't call it a 24-hour marathon. If you were advertising a 24-hour marathon, people expect you to be on for a 24-hour period. That's how it works, bro. You can't insult people's intelligence like that. Yes. Oh well. Do you think they will? Yeah, just do two 12-hour marathons. Why not? If you can't handle doing 24 hours straight, just do two 12 hours, and that's still pretty hardcore. In a way, I would actually prefer to do a 24-hour straight marathon. I think trying to do a 12-hour marathon and then backing it up with another 12-hour marathon is very difficult. I'd actually just prefer to do it myself personally the whole way through. Dude, it's been a few years since I've had the McRib, but in Australia I find the sauce to be exceptionally boring. I just have a funny feeling that in America the recipe's probably better, because I do get a lot of people in here talking about the McRib quite fondly, but in Australia I feel like the sauce is incredibly bland. It's very mid. Oh, that's right, D-Wayne's on too. I hope D-Wayne's absolutely crushing it on his stream too. I love that his YouTube started to pop off as well. That's absolutely awesome. By the way, guys, I've started a separate one coin only channel last night, and I'm posting it on every day. Or if you guys like one coin only shorts, our new shorts channel is called One Coin Only Shorts Party. And yeah, as I said, guys, we have go check out One Coin Only Shorts Party on YouTube. And if you prefer watching our shorts, that's where you can get them from now on. The shorts on this page were absolutely killing our algorithm. And so I'm just keeping this page now for live streams and VODs. And the shorts are on a separate channel. So don't forget to check out and sub to One Coin Only Shorts Party. If you want our shorts. I'll, maybe someone can share the link in here for me. Yeah, one Coin Only Shorts Party, Buzz. Yes. There's no views on the shorts. I've only uploaded 2 so far. I only just made the page literally before bed. But I'm uploading 2 shorts on it a day. New ones and the classic ones as well. You have a good one too, Retro Gamer. Thank you. Yeah, man. I could stay up for nearly 24 hours playing games behind the scenes, but playing 24 hours, people don't realize it's completely different playing games. Like, because there's a lot of people in here that play games 18 hours a day and live in the basement. And God bless you guys, live your best life. If that makes you happy, whatever you want to do, right? There's a lot of people in here that play games for 18 hours a day. But doing that in front of an audience is completely different. You know, you don't have to worry about anything when you're playing games by yourself. You can have Cheeto dust in your belly button. You can have like you can have a gallon of Mountain Dew. And, you know, you can take as many bathroom or piss breaks as you want. Oh, do we actually have the wait? Is that really our? Hang on 1 second, Aussie Josh. Let me check that out. I didn't realize we actually had a proper official URL. Oh, that is. There you go. Thank you very much. Yeah, let me share that with Facebook and Twitch as well. There you go. That's our shorts page, everyone. And as I said, no pressure on you guys whatsoever. But if you want daily shorts, like multiple shorts a day, that's where they're going to be from now on. They're not going to be on the main page. So it is a bit important in that respect. Has anyone ever had that Dubai chocolate before? Dude, on YouTube, Moe and I have got videos and trying all of it. So, Moe and I actually made 2 travel vlogs where we went to 2 different ice creameries to have the Dubai ice cream. We also tried Dubai cake as well. Where she lives, Dubai chocolate's very popular on social media for social media videos. They're still selling it everywhere. Now, so it's I'm not gonna lie, like Dubai chocolate is okay, but is it worth the hype? No. We went to the Dairy Queen and we got 2 sundaes. We got 1 Dubai chocolate sundae and then we got 1 Belgian chocolate sundae. And look, the Dubai chocolate sundae was about a 7.5 out of 10. It was nice, but the Belgian chocolate one was a 9 or 10. You know what I mean? So it's just, you know, the Dubai chocolate is fine. It's not bad, but it's a little bit more of a gimmick because it looks unique and it's popular on social media. You know, it just makes popular social media videos, but it's not all that. You had a Dubai donut in Vegas. Oh yeah, there you go. They do those flavors and everything. It's just like chocolate and pistachio. And you can have it in a donut, you can have it in a cake, you can have it in ice cream. All that stuff. Jerry says, Dairy Queen, where I live, they got bought out by private owners and it's not the same. It's so good where... We don't have it in Australia, unfortunately. But it's so good where Moe lives, man. Like, you can get a sundae there from $1.50. Like, that's a pretty good price for a sundae. Yeah, man. You want to have real chocolate? You need to eat Cadbury chocolate, mate. You could eat... Have I ever played Holy Diver? I have played Holy Diver. I find that game quite difficult. And I've not played Final Conflict. But I played Holy Diver. It's good. It's like Castlevania on steroids, kinda. Jerry's, yeah. you going, Austin? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Nigel, did you end up getting that shorts party address? I'm going to be uploading 2 reels a day on there. I'm just going to try and grow that organically. I'm just only advertising it with the regulars. Ding, 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 da da ding, 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 ding. So we have a place that sells blizzards. Well, as I said, to get all those fancy schmancy sundaes, I have to go to Moe's neck of the woods. We can get them in Thailand. I told you, they don't have Dairy Queen in Australia. Oh, thank you, Nigel. Sorry, man, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, as I said, it's just for, that channel's purely for shorts. We're just separating them. So hopefully we can get that one going as well. I honestly think, Nigel, that's the best call to action. It also gives us a chance to grow a second page too. Maybe once we get that established, I might even occasionally do like a 9x16 stream on there too. Maybe very occasionally. That's the first man you've ever seen called Abigail. Yeah. Well, geez, that was lucky. Oh, we got him. There you go. We did well. So we got one last level here, guys. You've been beaten Hagani. Oh, I know what Hagani is. Hagani's just one of those video games that's got really, really fun gameplay, but brutally difficult. Brutally difficult. How's everything going, Mr. Tweedledee Tweedledum? I hope you and the lovely missus are doing great. By the way, if you don't mind, I just want to talk about WWE for a quick minute, guys. How do you know? I have to admit, I've said this so many times. I'm not usually a big fan of Survivor Series at all. I wouldn't even be mad if they got rid of that as a pay-per-view. But I'm not going to lie, there are a couple matches that I'm starting to get a little bit interested in now. So maybe Survivor Series hopefully will be good this year. Probably more interested in the stuff, honestly, going on with the men than the ladies. But what do you guys think of Survivor Series so far? I'm looking forward to that men's 5-on-5, and I'm looking forward to Dominic and John Cena. I mean, that's the reason I want to watch it at the moment. Oh, everything's all good. You know how it is. Another day, another bunch of requests. You know how it is. Another day, another bunch of requests. All that business. Do I think Zach... I think that was probably just a one-off appearance. The fact that they brought him on TV just to lose makes me think that's a one-off appearance. What a waste of time that was. But, you know... Matt, it's alright. Matt Cardona could just keep killing it on the indies. You know, whatever. So the vision, it's going to be... Drew McIntyre, Bron Breakker, Bronson Reed, Brock Lesnar, and who else? Trying to think. I've missed someone. Anyway. Yeah, fair enough, Jerry. I mean, you have your reasons, eh? Yeah, if she... I mean, you've got a shield, bro. If she wants to make a request, of course. That's fine. You're hanging around a bit. We still got a couple games to go. Actually, we got 3... No, so we got Blues Journey from Josh. Jackal for Rissa. Admiral has got Lil Samson, and then we're taking another batch after that. Oh, damn. Well, I just had my net broke. No, I said Bronson Reed and Bron Breakker. No, so it said Bronson Reed, Bron Breakker, Drew McIntyre, Brock Lesnar. I can't remember who else there is. Oh, Logan Paul. That's right. Logan Paul, excuse me. There you go. There's the 5. Logan Paul's who I forgot. Thank you, Black Tiger. Yes. Logan Paul, I forgot. Yeah, Survivor Series been around for a long time. How you going, Aftershock? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Jeffrey. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Don't worry, mate. We'll make sure we get your game on tonight, too. So who's on the other side? Oh, fuck, I can't remember the other side, to be honest. To be honest, I can't completely remember the other side. I remember the heel side. Versus the Usos, Rhodes, and Roman. Yeah, pretty much. It's just me, Us. Day 1, it's just me, Us. Yeah, man, I've been watching wrestling since the 80s as well, bro. Not as hardcore as you guys, because it was a little bit harder to access in Australia. But, yeah, I've been watching wrestling since the 80s. My first experience with wrestling was actually in the mid-80s with the whole rock and roll wrestling thing. And I was like, wow, who's this sumbitch? Have I ever watched Australia's Wrestling Company? Oh yeah, I mean, don't forget. Sorry, I was just... Yeah, there's heaps of independent companies here. And, I mean, I was no pro wrestler, but I used to train between 2002 and 2004. So over 20 years ago. But I used to do independent training. And while I never officially made it to wrestling, you know, I was helping with the things like the camera work and everything at some of the shows. Well, one really cool memory I had is I got to hang out with all the Aussie wrestlers at the bar one time, and I was just like, man, I wasn't even a wrestler on the roster, and they accepted me to go out drinking with them and hang out, and I was just like, that was pretty cool. That was really nice of them, actually. No one famous or anything, local guys. Yes. Cody better watch his back when he gets back here later. Oh. I just, you know, I feel like Cody's just got everyone. It doesn't matter if you face, heel, baby. I don't know, man. I think I've never felt like Cody's had more of a target on his back than what he does now. It's just something feels really weird in the air for Cody, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe they're setting up Cody to snap and go heel eventually. Thank you for being so cool today. As I said, I'm a little bit under the weather after the punishment yesterday, but I'm hanging on. What a freaking crazy day yesterday was, hey guys? You think I hope John Cena will win? Nah, I think he's gonna pass the torch to Dirty Dom. I think John Cena understands how the business works, and Dominic Mysterio right now is massively over, and I think John Cena is gonna give Dominic Mysterio the biggest win of his career, to be honest. Imagine how much heat Dominic will get for beating John Cena, and how much he'll be able to brag about that to the end of the earth forever. Like, yeah. Dominic's going over, guys. Dominic is winning. And you know what? You know, even though he has an inauthentic look, deservedly so, man. Like, at the end of the day, Dominic Mysterio is like the most over person in the company. Gotta push that sumbitch to the moon, bro. Like, he's the most over guy in the company. I can guarantee you, if you had Cody Rhodes and Dominic Mysterio in a pay-per-view match for the title, they would be all cheering Dominic and booing Cody. I can promise you that. That's what would happen. Oh, yeah, right. We got some pretty good, despite being a small country, we do have some pretty good athletes over on this side of the world, Mikey. We got some good talent in this side of the world in certain sports, you know, not everything. Jerry says, I found a week that my vertebrae was partially disconnected, which I didn't know. Geez, so I missed. I didn't get the. I didn't understand all that. I'm hearing that you've got a really shit back. That's what I made out from what you typed. Yeah, but Jeffrey... God, man. Oh my God. See, this is why context is important. There is a big difference between being the same size in landmass than being the same size as population. Jeffrey's like, I wouldn't say you're that small. You're the same size as the US. I'm like, bro, America has like a population of what? 350, nearly 400 million. We have about 27, 28 million. It's a non-comparison, bro. It's a non-comparison, bro. Context is key. Aussie Josh says there are about as many people in Australia as there are in New York. Well, there you go, yeah. Ah, damn it. I think we got one more credit left after this, though, don't we? But shit, we're cutting it a little close here. Yeah, we just... The boss is just around outside this door coming up. Oh, now I understand what you're saying. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear. Now I get ya. It's alright, Jeffrey. You're forgiven, brother. Yeah, but the thing is, we're a big... just a little bit about Australia, anyway, in case you're interested. We are a very, very big landmass, like Jeffrey said. But most Australians live in coastal cities. I don't know what the exact percentage is, but most Australians live in coastal cities. And so when you think about all the big cities on the coast, for example, like Brisbane, Gold Coast, Melbourne, you know, Sydney, you know, even places like Cairns. It's just, yeah, that's where everyone is, man. All on the coastal cities. Apparently, 47% of Australians live in Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane, and Gold Coast alone. There you go. Now the final boss will be just straight through this door, pretty much. Oh, gosh. Well, no, I mean, I would say Gold Coast is probably, what, the 5th biggest city now? Like, Perth is probably number 4. I don't know what's bigger, Adelaide or Gold Coast. I assume it's probably Gold Coast, but I don't know. Oh, the sound just fucked up. Oh, well, let me fix that up. Sorry, guys, the sound just fucked up. All right, let me power this off. Sorry about that, guys. We're just finishing this now. I don't know why the sound fucked up there. That doesn't happen too often these days, but it happened today. Oh no, don't mind me. There we go. Here we go. How you going, Stephen? Good to see you. Nighthawk says, which Castlevania games are good? Most of them. Most of them, although I don't like Rondo of Blood, I don't like Dracula X. And, I don't know, we'll work it out, bro, we'll work it out. Yeah, pretty much, David. Alright, this is our last continue, guys. We're going to make this work. So what we got next? We got Blues Journey for Josh next. It's going to be something a little bit difficult, that game, but we'll give it a... I mean, once the boss fights are tricky... I'm more worried about the boss fights. You can just, like, cheese the levels and keep inserting quarters. But the boss fights are tricky because I think there's a checkpoint system. But we'll work it out. No, that's okay. I just had to quickly fix it. It's no big deal. So I'm pretty sure we just clear out these fools and then the boss is just around that corner. dude, really? I didn't mean to separate him from the rest of the group. Oh, you... Fucking assholes. Oh, there we go. We got him. I think a health is going to fall out of the chandelier now, if I'm not mistaken. So, alright, so we got, what, a few lives to do the final boss. Daniel says, what's all the machete band stuff in Queensland to hear about the news? Oh, dude, that's a pretty heavy topic, but we've got so much violent youth crime now in the country that they're trying to make it... They're trying to do something about violent crime. I don't know what else to tell you. They're trying to fix it. Why else would you ban machetes? Probably to prevent violence? I mean, it's fucking... Why do I even need to answer that? It's self-explanatory. Ah, damn it. We got like 3 lives left and Belgia's almost got. So we got this. I trust an American to find youth crime in Australia funny and crack jokes. Thank you, Jerry. It's a pretty touchy topic over here at the moment. Read the room, cunt. Oh. There we go. We did it. With 1 life left. We did it with 1 life left. I love that. I love how you just took a passive-aggressive stab at every yank in here, Aussie Josh. That was great. That was great. I love how passive that was. Oh my god. Hey, thank you. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's play this out for a sec. Oh, why did it not continue? Oh, you were supposed to get a cutscene. Sorry about that, guys. You were supposed to get a cutscene. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Forgive me. Anyway, yeah, that's really odd. You didn't get a cutscene then? Oh, well, let's get on to the next game. Yeah, no cutscene. Yeah, that's very odd. Yeah, then you maybe yeah, I don't know what happened. Anyway, it's fine. Probably glitched out. Yeah, it probably just glitched out today. Well, why didn't you crack a joke at America's expense then, not Australia's expense, Jerry? There's a thought. It's always at someone else's expense, never at your expense, is it? Jeez, you know, these are kind of, you know what, Jerry? Let's Oh my gosh, let's keep everything lighthearted here today, my homies. Let's keep it all lighthearted. So I died already because I was working out the buttons, my bad. Well, it says Blues Journey. It's a very colourful platforming game on Neo Geo. Platforming games are not common, actually, on arcade releases, but this is one of the few of them that did exist. Alright, there we go. Yes. How you going, Joseph? Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Welcome, bruz. Yeah, it's a cool Zeno, kind of like a Mario 2 style game almost. You pick things up, you throw them, all that business. Yes. It's a good one. Going to arcade play. Yeah, look, there are some. Yeah, there was. In the early 80s, it was somewhat common, but gaming by the 90s kind of certainly evolved from that style. So it was by 1990, it was very rare to see platforming games in the arcade. At least platforming games that weren't single-screen platformers. But no, this was one of them. Another one was Nemo from Capcom. You also had Willow. That was a platforming game. Ah, dude, I got screwed there. It is a nice looking game, but because it's an arcade game, it's just so hard. You just die all the freaking time, bro. Because it's how it works by design, man. It's an arcade game. It's supposed to steal your money, but I just find it so hard. Oh, there we go. We got it. You thought Willow was a beat 'em up? No, Willow's not a beat 'em up. It's a platforming game with light roguelike elements. Nah, man. It's all love here. It's all love here. I just stick it up for myself because I thought it was just getting a little arrogant for a bit. That's all. It's all love here, guys. All love. As I said, I'm trying to keep everything lighthearted here, guys. I don't want this to be one of those days. Hey, man, let's just move on. Don't forget, everyone here is welcome, and this is a place for everyone to forget the bullshit. That's what I want it to be. Come in here, forget the bullshit. There's enough bullshit, we don't need more. Damn it.
Come on, baby.
Oh, there we go, we did it. So that's one boss done. So what are we gonna get there? We got some free, we only got 4th prize. Well, that sucks. Oh, next area. And Joseph says, can I please have the how do you do, ladies? Of course, Joseph. Thank you for the 100 stars today, man. Of course. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. I got you. I got you. Oh, wait. I've got to unpause the game. Thanks for looking out, homie. Hey, Joseph, you sent the first stars on Facebook today, by the way. Congratulations. You are leader of an exclusive club. Today you were the leader of the I Love One Coin Only club. Yeah, you know, Jeffrey, I'm generally pretty chill. I more take exceptions to anyone that comes over here. It doesn't matter where they're from. Anyone that comes over and does the whole, so you Aussies like to drink Foster's, eh? Oh, put a shrimp on the barbie. It's just like, I mean, I know that's just banter, but it's also just getting old too, hey? It's like, it's just like, I do feel bad for Canadians. It's like when they have to put up with people saying all the time. Like it's quite, yeah. Anyway. No, you haven't. I'm just talking about a specific. Sorry, you misunderstand me. I'm talking about a specific type of person. Yeah, I'm talking about a specific type of person. How you going, Moses? Good to see you. Oh, damn it. Did you also enjoy Foster's? Did I tell you I haven't told you the funny story about Foster's because you've been pretty new here to these parts, Jeffrey, but a little bit of a funny story. So the reason the stereotype was so annoying is because after the 90s, Foster's disappeared. And we literally didn't have Foster's in Australia that was easily found for like nearly 25 years. And last October, so 14 months ago, Foster's made like a comeback. And now you can buy Foster's Classic from every liquor store. And so now Australians do drink Foster's again, even though we didn't drink it for like 25 years. So that's the funny thing about Foster's. And I was drinking it on the channel as part of... I'm going to drink Foster's on Thanksgiving with you guys, by the way. On Thanksgiving, I'm going to be drinking Foster's. You ever eat at the Macca's or get a kebab? Dude, that's a fair stereotype. Outside my door, there's literally 10 kebab places within 100 meter, 200 meter radius. I'm not kidding. Within a 200 meter radius from my apartment, there's 10 different kebab places. Probably more. Is Foster's better than VB? It's better than VB. It's not better than Carlton Draft. I quite like Carlton Draft. There you go. I forgot that you could jump on some enemies in this. It's alright, we're doing alright here. So you could actually get a Neo Geo for 150 bucks? Wow. That's pretty cheap for what it is. I can't imagine the games would be easy to find for it. When you turned 30, you couldn't drink VB anymore for some reason. Yeah, I sometimes would have a VB with friends as a teenager, but I'm not a big fan of VB. At least we're getting a few levels in. Joseph says that American only tried Foster's at teen, didn't like it much. I mean, I'd be curious to see you guys drink our generic beers and then your generic beers and tell me which ones you prefer. Because, It's been a long time since I've had like a bud or anything. I used to drink bud sometimes. Used to be able to get cheap buckets here. Yeah, well, you can't get oil can Fosters in Australia. So, I mean, it's funny because I think you see the old movies and like The Simpsons and stuff, you see the oil cans, but that's not the case. We don't have Foster's oil cans over here. When was the last time Australia ever had a Foster's oil can? Maybe in the 80s we may have had one, but I'd... Coors is okay. So that's what Johnny Lawrence likes to drink. He likes to drink Coors. Oh, hello. Tricky platforming here. Gee, tricky platforming, guys. We got it. It's a hard game. This game is deceptively hard, Big Josh. It's very hard. It's deceptively hard. Oh, no. Put in a credit. There we go. Thank you. Good luck. No worries, Pixie Girl. We appreciate... Oh, God. Alright, that's fine. We did it. The last American beer I had was a Blue Moon. I know Daniel used to mock Johnny. He'd be like, enjoy your cause. Daniel used to mock him. It's like, sorry, not everyone's hoity-toity rich like you, Daniel. Enjoy your cause. Ah, man, hey, kudos to you, Jeffrey, for being honest and self-aware about it. You know, that's... Yeah, I mean, hey, as long as you've got self-control over whatever it is, you can keep it in moderation. It's just all about self-awareness and knowing yourself at the end of the day, isn't it? So some people can do it in moderation with self-control, some can't. Jeffrey says Rachel loves Blue Moon. Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah, I like it. You put the little piece of orange peel on it. It's quite nice. What wasn't nice was the price, because we were at a hotel function room for like a streaming event. And so they wanted to charge a left nut for one, but it was good. Damn it. So I'm trying to work out the pattern here. Give me a sec, Josh. Alright. That's alright, we got him. There's nothing we can't handle. We got him, there it is. Oh, you're gonna get some waffles. What flavor are you having tonight, Maddie? I guess we'll go to Mechanical City now. Let's check this out. I find in Australia, if you're in the country, the cops are a lot more laid back than the city. Like country cops within reason will just let most people be as long as you're not hurting anybody. But city cops, it's a bit different over here. I'm getting Scrap Brain Zone from Sonic vibes from this level, eh? It's like Scrap Brain Zone. Yes, just like, yeah. Yeah, it's like a bit of Scrap Brain Zone, bit of Metal Man stage from Mega Man 2. I think our boy Joshy or Captain BS would get a run for their money on a game like this. I think they dig it. Yes. You want to try those Bogan beers like VB? Yeah. I mean, if you want to try some Bogan beers, you got Carlton Draft, VB, obviously Foster's, 4X, Great Northern. The old generation still drink Tui's New. Tui's Extra Dry is a young person's Bogan beer, but that's quite delicious. There you go, Mike. Good to see. We call them Teds over here. I do like Tui's Extra Dry. I don't drink it much anymore. Teds. When I was in my 20s going out, I was drinking Teds. They just came out as well when I left home. When I left home, they just came out. What did you say? VB is the nectar of the gods. Is that what you said? Well, no. Damn it. What system is this on? Neo Geo. The Neo Geo, this one. Far out. This is death everywhere, bro. Oh, there you go. Funky Man says, I got a box of Teds in the fridge ready for the Ashes tomorrow. Man, I wish I could watch some of that, eh? But I'll watch the highlights after the stream. By the way, tomorrow is a very special stream for Jeffrey tomorrow. Jeffrey is having his sponsor stream tomorrow. We're going to be doing the OG Mario games to him. Big shout out to Jeffrey. What's in the house? You see the derelict? What are you going to do? I'll talk to him. Hey you, do you want to listen to me? Yes. The Empire Daruma people called us to use as slaves. You better leave soon. Alright, whatever. Because that looks like a squishy hamburgery thing. Jeez, that was a long level, wasn't it? But we got it. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, like, so if you go to a sports game, like if you're going to the cricket or the football, chances are they're probably going to have Great Northern. At least in my state anyway. Like, you go to the cricket or the football or something, they serve Great Northern. Oh, damn it. I mean, this game is good, just difficulty-wise, it's busting my balls. Like, it's like on the borderline of being, like, fun and stressful. Because, you know, no one wants to die every 2 seconds, it's frustrating. But the gameplay itself is very fun. So it's like on that borderline, to be honest. Damn, I've lost 20 lives already. It's like level 4 or 5. Lost 20 lives. Jerry says, if I ever visit Australia and meet anyone here from there, I would buy everyone a drink just because you... Nah, man, that's nice. Man, that's something I like to do too. I like to make new friends by buying a round of drinks. They make that very, very easy to do in Thailand. In Thailand, if you go to like a beer bar or something, for about $30 US, you can ring the bell and you buy everyone in the bar a drink. I mean, that's a nice icebreaker. I don't do it too often, but it's the options there. It's not... Fucking hell, man! Yeah, you're in the next two games. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know how to get past here. You're in the next two games. I haven't forgotten about you, Admiral. So what do we got next? We got Jackal next, and then we got your game, Admiral. So you're only 2 games away, brother. Like I promised, you're in this batch. Oh god, one more time, guys. This game is called Blues Journey. It's on Neo Geo. How you going, Austin? Fucking hell. How you going, Captain BS? Good to see you. Oh, dude, bro. Dude, I see those things coming up from the floor. I just don't dodge them in time. You don't get much of a window. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh, come on, bro. This is about almost the end of the line, Josh. This is getting beyond, like, fun now. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. I'll have one more try. Well, I'll try a couple more times. There's so much you have to keep your eyes on. The laser up the top is what's getting me. Like, it's not the guys coming out of the floor, and it's not the boss himself. It's a laser up the top that I'm worried about. I think you have to hit him like 5 or 6 times. This is my last try. I'm gonna run out of patience if I keep going. Fuck! Yeah, no, I'm done. This is it. Hey, thank you, Joshy. If I keep going with that cunny of a game, I'll fucking lose it, eh? But hey, we got a good 20 minutes in that. Thank you very much, brother. We're gonna now do Jackal. Yes. Alright, so this one's gone out to Riss. Thank you very much. Then we've got what did you want again, Jeffrey? Because after this we got Jackal, then we got Lil Samson for Admiral, then we got Jeffrey's game, and then we're caught up with everyone except for Robbie, but I think Robbie left. Oh, dude, did I die already? Fucking hell, man. Turn your head for 1 second is death. Yeah, you. Yeah, you, bruz. Because you went to bed last night. I told you I'd get you earlier today. I was trying to get your game on before you went to bed last night, but you already left. I know the other one, but I'll make sure you go on early on the next list too, Jeffrey. Tweedledee, Tweedledum. No worries. See, this is why we have a death battle rule, because when I say Jeffrey, 5 of you fucking raise your hands. This is why we have the death battle rule. I'm only allowed to have one person of each name in here. You said Ninja Turtles, but I'm asking you because if you want to do Ninja Turtles, we'll do Ninja Turtles, but you might change your mind. It's a new day. So I just wanted to double check what you wanted. Hey, how's everything going, Brenny Dundor? Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. By the way, I've privated most videos on our YouTube. If there's an old video that you'd like to see that you can't see, don't panic. I can unprivate any video that you miss. But yeah, I've privated like a lot of old shitty videos on YouTube just for algorithm reasons. I went on a big privating spree last night. If you're wondering where all the videos went, they're not deleted, they're just privated. Yeah, you have a good one, Jerry. Jerry, it's been a pleasure talking to you today. Thank you for hanging out with us. You want Paperboy today? Done. We can do Paperboy for you. Leighton says, I have a question. What's your question, Leighton? Whichever one you want, Jeffrey. You got about 30 minutes to think about it. Now, we're not going to forget about you, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum. Don't you worry about that. You'll be in pretty quick. As long as you guys are here over the next hour, you'll come on. How you going, Jody? Good to see you. Oh man, I mean, Paperboy's such a small game. I guess I could do maybe like one game of Paperboy and then just a couple levels of Turtles, and then you get both. I could do that. I think I could do that. Just trying to compromise. Hope you're doing great, Jody. Thank you for coming in. Leighton says, do I go live every day? I am live every single day. I don't take days off, bro. I took a day off to fly home from Thailand on the 22nd of September. I haven't had a day off since the 22nd of September. Not one. I missed a no days off. I missed a no days off. Hey, I'm Steve. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. But it's okay. Don't feel bad for me. I'm just a streamer. Don't forget. It's not work, you know. Don't feel bad. It's not a real job. But yes. It's all right, Riz. We got you. They have a Paperboy 2 on Super Nintendo, but it feels weird because you got to deliver papers to the other side of the street. And so Stevie Bruce says he's enjoying his vacation. So how much longer are you on vacation for, brother? In about a week and a half. I'm hoping I'll be able to book my flight by the end of the weekend. It's just been a little bit tight for funds. But, yeah, I'll book the flight at the end of the weekend, I think. And I'm hoping I've got a fair amount of miles. I might save some extra money. So, yeah, we're going to... I'm going in about a week and a half. We'll be in Udon Thani for 7 to 10 days. And then going to the village. And so, I'm going to try and do the 24-hour marathon while I'm in the city, because the internet, probably a little bit... Well, no, Moe's internet's fantastic. The problem's the power cuts off every now and then. So I would rather do the marathon in the city. Anyway. Oh, Jeffrey, don't worry about any of that, man. It's just about managing my money, bro. Just, you know, don't even worry about any of that. Don't you even worry about any of that. I've been doing the right things. You know, when I come home, I sacrifice. I don't spend a lot of money on food anymore, and I'm very, very picky about any games that I buy on the channel, which has really paid off. I've been buying the good ones lately. You know, No, I'm Not a Human, Ball X. All the games I have bought, people like on the channel. So I've been a little bit pickier on the games, and just a little bit, you know, not been going out and having, like, eating out, and yeah, fine. Just all the things you know, easy. No, that's okay. No, it's okay. No, dude, I'm not crying poor, guys. Fucking hell. I think you all misunderstand me. I was just saying I don't have the funds for the ticket until the weekend. I wasn't crying poor. It's like no one's problem anyway, homies. It's no one's problem. Don't misunderstand me. It's no one's problem. No, I appreciate that, Jeffrey. You just keep being you, man. Like, you just keep coming in and enjoying the stream. I just want everyone to enjoy without feeling any kind of obligation. That's all. I truly mean that. I want you guys to enjoy without feeling any obligation. As I said, only tip from the heart, not from obligation. I don't want to go all dark side Phil on you guys. How you going, Mikey Wallace? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. More water. And so Steve says Rick's trying to force choke us. Yeah, right. Yeah, gotta force choke those super chats out of everybody. Yeah. What did I think of Raw this week? Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good. It was awesome to see Dolph back. Shame he lost. No, nice little Cinderella story with Maxine Dupree. You know, let's be honest, Maxine Dupree is not the world's best wrestler, but she's quite likable, and you can tell she's trying her best, so good for Maxine. I see you there, Mikey. Yeah, there you go, Mikey. Boom, whoop, there it is. Mikey's just resubbed. Look at you, bruz. Thank you, homie. Oh, no, you know what? There's always that period every month where we take a big dip in Facebook subs, and then it always ends up shooting back up because most people don't get notified that they've been unsubbed. It's very freaking weird. It's not unusual. Yeah, man, we will, Mikey. We got this. Dude, I mean, with yeah. Like it's like Zach and Dolph are doing great things in other companies, and then Triple H is like, yeah, you're in my world now, bitch. I wouldn't worry about that too much, Dave. You watch every single day, and, you know, usually once a week someone generously sends a few gift subs, so it's... you know, Dave, I think you're gonna be good, bro. I could see you having another one by the end of the month. I think you'll be good, G. Yeah, no stress, guys. As I said, no stress. Just come in and enjoy the show, really. How you going, Frankie? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright. This section's not that hard. These little soldiers with the bazookas can get you. You gotta make sure you shoot every one of them, because one can just sneak up on the screen and you don't pay attention. How's everything going, Frankie? You well? Thank you for being in here. Brissa, this game just goes a little bit past a half an hour. But what I'll do next week for you, Riss, is I'll do the final level and put on another game for you as well. I have tried to get through the full game of this a few times on whatever Wednesday, but it goes for like 40 freaking minutes. For me, someone like Joshy King can probably finish it quicker. But what I'll do is I'll get up to the last level, and then next week we'll do the last level for you, Riss. And then you can pick another game on top of that. Yeah, no, we'll get 5 levels done for you today. Yeah. No, we're giving you the full 30 minutes pretty much. It's just, yeah. I've tried to do this a couple times. It goes like, yeah, 40 minutes for me. Do you have a decent Sega? I can't get Sega Saturn games working, unfortunately. I can never get them running. It's so weird. It's so easy to stream, like, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, even PlayStation 3 games. But I can't get Sega Saturn working. Yeah, man, I'm very happy for your dad, too. A big congratulations to him, eh? By the way, I'm curious. When was your dad's last wrestling match? Can't come to think. When was the last time your dad wrestled? Yeah. But forgive my ignorance on that, Steve. There we go. Now, this is such a cool game. I just get so absorbed in the whole moment, hey. Just everything from the movement to the action, I just get, like, really immersed in this. And so, Frankie said, that's weird, that not your drink. What do you mean, not your drink? Can you say that again, Frankie? I still have a drink on stream, but just on special occasions. I don't think I was sending a good precedent drinking every day, but I'm not a hypocrite. Like, I still like to have a social drink with everyone in here, but it's just not every day anymore. I'll be having beers with you guys on Thanksgiving. As I said, I'll crack a beer open with everyone, and if you want more, you can shout me one. Thank you, Rissy. I'm having a ball with this one. This is a good time. It's a really good time. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll be drinking Foster's, so I'll crack one open and then you can shout me some Foster's if you want. They won't be expensive as regular shoeies either. It's only beer. How you going, David? Good to see you got Washington Viking in the house. Good to see you. How's everything going today, Dave? You looking after yourself? Bruno the Bear says skills. Oh, I'm doing okay. It's weird because I always do worse at the beginning of this game than I do in the middle. And then you get to the last level and you start dying again. But yeah, in the middle, like I don't do so bad on this one. Sure. Just chilling after, yeah, nice. I still gotta work out what I'm getting to eat later. So yeah, we'll finish this level for your wrists. Oh, Brent, thank you, bro. I'm going to be right with you. Brent just dropped a very generous 500 stars. Brent says today was the first day back from work in 2 weeks, and I'm already on vacation. Bro, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. I really feel for you, homie. I really feel for you, because... I think post-vacation... I don't want to use the term too deep, so forgive me, Brent. I'm only using this term because I can't articulate it better. But, like, post-vacation depression seems to be a very real thing. You know, you do a different activity for a while. You have the time of your life, like flipping the script, mixing things up. And then you end up going back to, like, reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Like, fuck... Yeah, man, I feel for you. I feel for you, bro. I hope you're all good. But most importantly, I hope you had some amazing downtime. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah. What was the most favorite thing you did in your break? I'm curious, Brent. What was the most favorite thing you did? Fuck! Fuck, fuck, for cock! Died. Yeah, Frankie says, glad you're staying sure. Oh, no problems here. I've got nothing to complain about. Don't get me wrong. All men are going through their own battles and stuff. But I mean, mine are very insignificant compared to other people's. I'm all good, bro. You know, Australian, pull up the bootstraps, harden up, you know, all that kind of stuff. Pull up them bootstraps. Pull up them bootstraps. Hey, fella, pull up the bootstraps. You went on the fishing trip in New York with a wife. It was awesome, man. That sounds amazing. It certainly sounds like the very downtime you needed, bruz. But tell you what, I'm very excited to go to the Gold Coast for a half a day next week. Very excited. And I know it's only like for a day, but I mean, like, a change of scenery, that's going to be... I don't go outside unless I'm buying my food, man. So a change of scenery is going to be quite nice. Yeah, yeah, exactly. David says it's a good trip as long as you're catching fish. Did you catch any big fish? Alright, so now we're going to load up Little Samson for Admiral. So, we got... I'm going to put you down for Aladdin, Jeffrey, as well. And then, yeah, so we got 3 requests to go through, and then we're taking the next batch. So, we're doing Little Samson now. We have to start again, because we beat it the last time we played this. So this is going out to Admiral. He's still here. He just resting his head. All right, bruz. So after this, we got Paperboy and a couple levels of Turtles. And then we have Aladdin for Jeffrey and his wife. I actually have a checkpoint in Aladdin for you guys. And, no, we got 2 Jeffreys. So, Jeffrey and his wife and 2. This is what I mean. There's too many fucking Jeffreys in here. we got Paperboy. So, after this, we got Jeffrey with a G. Doing Paperboy and Turtles. And the other Jeffrey wants Aladdin with his wife. Too many fucking Jeffreys. Going nuts, bro. I need to give one of you cunnies a nickname. From now on, I'm not calling you Jeffrey, I'm calling you Tweety. Jeffrey Tweety, from now on, you're Tweety. You're not Jeffrey anymore. That's it. I'm fucking done. I'm done. Too many Jeffs. I'm done. You're Tweety. Just... I don't think, I think he left. I think Tweety left. Yeah, no worries, Joseph. We're not too far away. It's a cool game. There's an introductory level here with all the characters that you use. Just so you can get a feel for all of them, and then you play the game with all of them together. There you go. So I think this is almost a pass. This game might seem somewhat... It's very Mega Man-y in a way. It's kind of like Mega Man with a fantasy concept, this game. Oh, we're using the big rock monster now. Ugh. Excuse me, everybody. How unprofessional of me. How very unprofessional of me today. My bad. My bad. My bad, cunnies. My bad. I'm gonna be finished pretty late tonight. I might end up ordering food. I've got some options. I could get some noodle box. I can get Subway. What do you guys reckon I should order? I haven't ordered food since the marathon, so I'm thinking maybe I should... oh no, actually I did order food 1 week ago. No, over a week and a half ago, I think. No, I think it was since the marathon. Maybe I'll order. I think I'm not going to the supermarket for groceries tonight. By the time I'll be done here, it'll be dark. Go to Full Moon and get the Crying Tiger steak and fish cakes. Oh, I don't want to spend that kind of money, bro. Plus, Moe, I don't want to go to Full Moon without my girl, bro. We eat there. No, I don't want to spend that much, man. Like, yeah, I don't forget saving money. Just want something cheap. My fault. I don't have food in the fridge at the moment. You think going across the Fat Rick's fish and chips? Wait, they've got $6 fish and chips during the week. Really? Really? Fuck, that's all right. Yeah, right. That's all. Geez, that's all right. Yeah. Hey, maybe I'll just go to 7-Eleven and get a sandwich or something. Maybe I'll just get a sandwich from 7-Eleven. See, yeah. I'm not too fussed, as long as I eat something. But I don't want mee goreng again. You built your own burrito, about 12 Canadian dollars. That's a pretty good price. 12 Canadian dollars is about 12 Australian dollars too. So that's a good price. No, I never seen it, Frankie. Yeah, I love the burritos in Australia. They're a little bit expensive. But if you go to, like, they do a pretty good ground beef burrito here in Guzman and Gomez. But if you go to Zambrero's, man, if you go to Zambrero's, you get the mega burrito for how much is it? $18, I think. But this thing is freaking huge, bro. It's like as big as a house. $18 Australian, but this burrito is like massive. Oh yeah, that's right. Thursday night is ribs night. Yeah, I remember that. I used to always eat out at the RGs, but yeah, like I said, now I'm saving money. But I used to always get the specials and a beer like every night at one point. I'm not gonna lie. Back when I was living with Lek and paying half rent, I was eating out a lot at RGs because there was always a special. But there's two reasons I can't do that now, and one's not even financial. It's because of I don't want to be I don't want to put on weight. So I don't know if the reason I'm not eating at RGs all the time is more the I think it's probably 50-50 both, to be honest. Though those RGs feeds, they'll make you a big boy. Maybe when I'm bulking, I can go eat there again. Bulking, brah. Jeez, man, I'm being so unprofessional. I'm sorry, guys. I usually like to bring the energy for you, eh? Very sorry, my homies. I don't like to yawn. Unprofessional. Imagine if you were watching WWE and one of the wrestlers just started yawning. I guess they're never going to yawn because the adrenaline's just always flowing through their body. But have you ever wondered what would happen if, like, they start yawning mid-promo? Has anyone ever seen a wrestler yawn mid-promo? Yeah, it's good, man. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I nearly died there. Oh, shit, I really needed that potion, but it's okay. It's alright, we'll get one in a minute. There we go, we got that son of a gun. Oh, we got another boss. So start punching him in the head. There we go. Got him. That's how it's done, everybody. You got to utilize your team to mass effect. Yeah, that's good. All right, sweet. Once again, guys, thank you for chilling with me. As I said, we're going to be here all freaking night. We've been here for 3 hours. Good news. I've been here for 3 hours. It doesn't feel like I've been here for 3 hours. So for the most part, I think your game requests have been pretty good today because I don't hate my life. I want to thank you all once again. It's a good time. It's a good time. Don't hate my life. Life pretty good. Yes. Dang da dang da 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 dang. Yeah, all night, bro. We'll be here all night. All night. Gotchas. Yeah. Got more Outlander for you too. Outlander. More Outlander for you today. Not gonna lie, I do like the Mad Max game. I'm actually gonna do a full playthrough of that eventually on YouTube offline. But what I'll do is I'll treat it as a survival game. And so what I'll do is I'll be like, today we're playing Outlander, and we're gonna try and go as far as we can off one continue. So, you know, if you know what would be really fun about Outlander, treating it like a survival game. So, like, once you die, permadeath. Imagine how good would that be? Yeah, permadeath, bro. Actually, and another game that I want to do permadeath mode on is Plants vs. Zombies. Next time I stream Plants vs. Zombies, I'm doing permadeath mode in that as well. I think it's called RIP mode. We're going to do permadeath. Yes. Oh, rack off, bro. Really? Rack off, bro. Fuck again. Jeez, man. That's like the third time that's happened. It's very bizarre. Dude, I did that 3 fucking times. My YouTube chat just, closed. Excuse me, guys. Let me just reload the YouTube chat. My apologies. Yeah, YouTube chat just froze. My bad. All fixed. There's a show called Bailing Out Loud on Discovery Plus about a girl with Tourette's. This girl says the wildest shit. She told her fiance to take a dick in the... Have you guys ever seen Sweet Anita? She's kind of... Sweet Anita reminds me of Walden Schmidt's girlfriend from 2.5 Men. You remember when he was with Zoe, that hoity-toity British girl? Sweet Anita kind of sounds like that. But then she'll be like... You know, she'll be like... She'll be like, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Fuck a demon in the ass. It's like... it's like, well, that escalated quickly. Yeah, I was like... Oh, dude, no. Come on, bro. Grab onto the wall. There we go, we got it. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I don't mind those documentaries as long as they're informative more than exploitive, you know? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Cartman was taking advantage of all those Tourette's and Asperger's kids. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah. I thought I knocked the microphone out for a sec. Thank goodness it's still working. I go back to this sunbish, I guess. I guess we'll go back to Alright, we got him. Is that the only form? Okay, we got it. God, you're having Tourette's. So it's such a fascinating illness, isn't it? The people with it sound like they're possessed. Like, you get that, like, I feel it's such a horrible illness. Because when a Tourette's person has like a vocal tic, the physical tics are one thing, that's not a big deal, but those vocal tics, man, they sound like they're from the Exorcist movie. Oh, we gonna do the jumpy ones here now. Here we go. Alright. I think there's only two ways we could have gotten out of that section. Lil Samson can climb on the roof. But I think we did it the best way there. Alright, so now where are we gonna go? Are we gonna go out this way, I guess? Alright, cool. I can't remember. We're going to save pretty soon. As I said, we save this to the halfway point. And so whatever we don't do today, we'll finish for Admiral next week. Oh. You don't need to change the channel. You can just watch me, Austin. You can just watch me. What if I told you don't need to multitask your shows? You can just watch me. You guys can just pull out your handheld gaming units and then watch me. There you go. What more do you need? One coin only and a video game in your hand. That's all you need. Don't be greedy. That's all you need. Don't need anything else. Dang da dang da 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 dang. Oh, I think this might be where we're saving. Yeah, this is where we're saving for next week. So thank you very much, Admiral. Alright. Alright, well, we're gonna, Jeffrey Tweedledee, you still in here? Because you're coming on, sorry, Tweedy, you're coming on after Jeff. We're gonna warm up with some Paperboy first, and then we're just gonna do one game of Paperboy, and then we'll do a couple levels of Ninja Turtles. So here you go, Big Jeff. How you going, Nick Cartman? Good to see you. Yeah, he uses an excuse to swear, but he's just like... How you going, Stevie? Good to see you. Steve, we got Hombre Lobo Gaming in the house. Thank you for blessing us today. So after we do Jeff, we got Tweedy, if he's still in here. Otherwise, we're taking another batch. So we're not too far away from taking another batch of games, everybody. Not too far away. This batch has been quite big, including the ones that we had to catch up on. We're up to like 8 or 9. We're up to 8 or 9. Then we did 10 yesterday. So already this week we've gotten 18 requests on. We're definitely very ahead. There you go. Oh, I'm just your friendly neighborhood paper boy. I'm working very hard for my $1.50 an hour, everybody. I get $1.50 an hour. We're with benefits. I get a free candy bar with every delivery. So I get benefits too, guys, with this $1.50 an hour. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you, man. You missed it, but don't worry, we still got your save. But we actually finished Final Fight today, Chris. But don't worry, I still have your save if you want to continue it next week. Up to you. I got the new Jurassic Park World Simulator game. Yeah, I've heard about that for a very long time. There's a couple of them now. I don't know why so many people like it. The controls are terrible. I spent 20 minutes trying to get a dinosaur to a vet. Oh, is that tedious, hey? Well, you know, speaking of simulators and the reason this is relevant is the same reason that you mentioned it, even though it's a different game. There is a game that's really big on with certain streamers right now called Water Park Simulator. And I had a quick look at it. I was going to get it for our stream. I was like, Water Park Simulator? Building slides and running a park? That sounds like fun. But the controls kind of look like arse. And so I didn't pick it up. So I can understand why that would be an issue. But yeah, so some of those simulator games are a little bit hit and miss with the controls. We tried to do Cash Cleaner Simulator about a couple months ago. And the controls drive me nuts. And it's a shame, the game was pretty good. I like being a professional money launderer. Yeah. So yeah, as I said, we're doing this, and I don't think Mr. Tweedy's in here anymore. But if Tweedy comes back, we'll jump him up the queue. But we're doing Jeffrey, and then we're gonna take another batch. Oh, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Do you remember, this reminds me as well of that movie, A Boy Who Could Fly. Remember Boy Who Could Fly? Young Fred Savage is on his tricycle, and his goal is to try to make it around the block without getting stopped by the bullies. So you remember when Fred Savage is just trying to get around the block? Oh gosh. Fucking hell, I'm not having a good time. I'm going to start again. This has been a terrible game. I'm trying to at least get a few days done for Jeffrey. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, that was a terrible start. Some days it just doesn't click though. Like to be honest, some days Paperboy just doesn't click. Right, one more try. I'm probably just a little overstimulated from all these games today. Alright, there you go. I just pulled a mulligan, everybody. A quick mulligan. Alright, yeah, fucking go me. Ding 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 da ding da ding 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 da ding. You remember renting that on VHS several times again? Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. That's right, he shot the guy with piss at the end of the movie, didn't he? When the leader bully was yeah. Oh, dude, well, that's alright. I crashed in the training games. That doesn't count. That doesn't count, only, yeah. Dude, there's nothing worse than picking, like, a strategy game or a simulation game that you're really interested in, because I love that genre, and then the interface ruins the experience. Now, there's a really popular game. I was talking about this about a week ago. There's a really popular game on Steam, and it's called Crime Scene Investigator. And what you do is you play a guy that's taken hostage by the mob, and you're forced to clean up after all their murders, basically, right? And so what you do is you go in this house, and, I mean, you go in these apartments, and you have to clean up the blood and move the bodies and things like that. But they've made it ultra-realistic. Like, you have to constantly fill the buckets up with water, use the right detergents, make sure that you're not using a dirty mop, otherwise you'll end up smearing the floor. And it's just like, it's what's really good about it is how realistic it is, but what's terrible about it is also how realistic it is, because it just becomes so freaking tedious. And, you know, that's why I like Power Wash Simulator. All you do is put your parts on and freaking spray everything. Like, Power Wash Simulator is a simulator done the right way, but maybe your boy just needs to relax. Yeah. One day I'll take the time to learn Crime Scene. You know, I might reinstall that on my Steam Deck, but it stresses me out. Anyway. With that being said, that would be a really cool game to stream. If I could figure it out. Well, that guy's letting off cherry bombs, everybody. Oh, piss off. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we're not doing too bad on this one, Jeff. I kind of redeemed myself on, Oh.
Oh man, that's bogus.
Yeah, easy come, easy go, I guess. I've had worse business days here, Jeff. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes I hate this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You just like House Flipper and Trading Card Simulator, House Flipper, Power Wash Simulator. Exactly. You can kind of put your brain on autopilot. That's a great way of putting it. And that's what I want from out of my... You know, after a big day of talking shit... I know, it's a hard job. Someone got to do it. You know, you just want to chill out and relax to something. That's pretty much what I do for a living. I talk shit. There's different types of talking shit. I'm not talented enough to be a comedian, so I'm a streamer. Yeah. Yeah, we're up to Friday. Look at that. Damn. Is that my last life? Ah, damn it. Sorry, Jeffrey. I really tried there, bro. And so Vegas Chris says, I don't care what anyone says, that playthrough you did digging a hole is great. Oh, dude, I'm not done with digging a hole simulators. You better freaking believe it. I ain't done with digging a hole simulators. I am actually going to be doing Prison Escape Simulator eventually for you guys once there's a couple more updates. So you better freaking believe it. I ain't done with digging the hole simulators. We're only just started. I'll do a couple levels of this one for you, Jeff, and then we'll save the rest for the next week. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, my bad. No, it's cool, man. We've been experimenting with a lot of different games lately. Have I played Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel before? I know what the game is, but I've never tried it. I've never tried it. There's a ton of simulator. I've got like 4 different digging a hole simulators. 5 if you include PlayStation. My favorite one is a game called Prison Simulation. But there's also a couple other ones. There's one called A Game About Digging a Hole. I did a full morning stream on that, actually. Actually, I might re-upload... I might re-upload that as a VOD. I'm going to go back through some of these old streams and re-upload them as a VOD. But yeah, I did a game about digging a hole. And that was good. A game about digging a hole. There's another game that's pretty good called Just Keep Digging. But my favorite one, which is a little bit more complex, is Prison Escape Simulator. Because you have to mingle with the inmates, buy upgrades, avoid the guards while you're digging. So you're basically playing old mate from Shawshank Redemption. So yeah, that's good. Yeah, Prison Escape Simulator, pretty good. I might have a practice of that tonight, and when I'm feeling ready, yeah. I re-uploaded that and no one watched it, so I don't know what happened, but I don't worry about that. I'll do another one in the future. I did upload that and it failed miserably, so I deleted it. So yeah, and for the record, I uploaded it for a reason, because like you, I thought it'd do well, but it flopped, and so I was like, okay, I'll delete it. I can't have shitty YouTube videos on my... anytime I make a shitty YouTube video, I turn it to private now. So if I ever have a video that flops, I'll turn it to private so it doesn't fuck up the algo. And so there's... I don't want to give anything away, but the game Just Digging a Hole's on Steam. It's only a few bucks. And it's really fascinating. You start by digging in the backyard. You get ores like iron and copper and things like that. You sell them for a profit. And the further down the hole you go, the more fascinating the area starts to look. And I don't want to give away the ending, but there's a plot twist. Hey, going, Joe. Good to see. Good to see you over on the Twitch side. Thank you very much. If you guys want me to try a digging a hole simulator as a bonus game at the end of the stream, I'm happy to oblige for something different. I'm certainly happy to oblige. That is not out of the question. I enjoy those games anyway. I think I'm noticing lately that if I'm genuinely enjoying something, sometimes the energy itself pulls off the game rather than the game itself. Not always, but sometimes. That's right, because that was on the... We did that on the morning. Oh, Duplex. Yeah, I remember the movie Duplex. Yeah, Duplex. That was when he was married to Drew Barrymore. And you had that horrible old lady upstairs. Yeah. Yeah, Duplex. That was quite the movie, wasn't it? Yeah, well, there's a game from the same developer. It's a little bit... There's a couple. I'm actually about to buy... There's one coming out this month called Quarantine Simulator. But it mixes that and action. So what happens is you basically... There's a zombie apocalypse. And you work at quarantine... You work at sort of like... I guess you could say the, I guess you're like, with no better word term, I guess you're like immigration for a safe house. So you're like the immigration officer for a safe house. You decide whether you let people in or not. And so you got to make sure that you scan people, make sure that they're not zombies. And then you also have to go out in zombie raids. So that's kind of like quarantine. It's called Quarantine something, and it comes out this month. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, where you're like immigration officer for like a safe house. Yeah. Yeah, it's also by Devolver. So, you know, Devolver's like bringing out kick-ass games at the moment. You know, the same people that brought out Cult of the Lamb, Ball X Pit. So it'll be good because it's from Devolver. Devolver never ever brings out shit games. So, anytime I see Devolver, I'm like, well, the game's at least going to be okay. They don't bring out shit games, like, ever. How you going, Brent? Good to see you over on... Hey, man, thank you so much, bro. Hey, as I said, guys, just watch wherever you like. I heard Facey's been having a lot of problems lately. So I want to remind you, legends, we are on YouTube and on Twitch as well. So we're just going to finish this underground area, Jeffrey, and then we'll save for you, legend. Alright, so after this, we're taking the next batch of requests, everybody. Brace yourself. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Joe. No, all good, bro. All good. Watch what you like. All good, Mikey. Easy. Oh, there we go. Jeez, that sounds... You made a bagel? That sounds amazing. I haven't had a bagel in so long. I do like bagels. Like little salmon and some cream cheese on them. Even some ham on a bagel's nice too. I haven't had a bagel in so long. Or holiday, or even Holiday's bagel. You know, you get the salmon and eggs Benedict bagels. Oh gosh, so good. Yes. You tell I've not been eating food for a while. Yeah. Yeah. I think this area is challenging. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you that this area is not challenging. But I feel like people stuff this level up more because they get in their own head. I think it's less of a skill issue and more people get in their own head and just don't slow down, take a deep breath, and just... People panic and they lose... They get in their own head. I'm going to be right back, legends. Alright, there we go. Thank you very much, Jeffrey. We're going to be taking the next batch of requests now. What do your legends got for me? What we got, homies? Who wants to make a request this week? Let's see what we have. It's all been very good so far today, guys. All been very good. Very, very good. We got... Water margin. What the fuck is that, Vegas Chris? Water margin? What the hell's that? What the hell is that? That's not an RPG, is it? Well, I don't even know what that is. And what do we got? And so Mike says Violent Storm. You got it, bro. I could do that. All right, I might have to download that. I've never heard of it. David wants... you know what? I'm not saying this is wrong. I'm happy to do it for you, David. I'm absolutely fascinated that you pick the same game every week. I'm very, very fascinated. We got water margin. Actually, I'm going to challenge you to pick something different, David, because we're doing Mario 3 tomorrow. Genesis. Give me 1 second, just downloading this. So I'm downloading it for you now. Sorry, man, I just have to download this game. It's an unlicensed game, apparently. So I'm trying to download it. Yeah, he does. We're doing Mario 3 tomorrow, David. Is there anything else you'd like just for today? Because we got Street to Rage 2 Axel. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, sure, bro. No worries, brother. Okay, so sorry this is taking me so long, man. It's been very hard to find your game. It's not on a regular website. It's an unlicensed game, apparently. Okay, so we're starting with water margin for Chris from Vegas. Yes. Dude, it's crazy. I had everyone complaining, when's the next batch of requests, and I only got 3 now. Like, it's like people want to get the request on, but they don't want to stay and be part of the community. Like, it's so fucking annoying. I was getting nagged by so many people, when's there a request? And then I'm like, okay, it's time for requests. And like, I got 3. It's like, tell you what, man. Anyway, let's see how we go here. So, Shinjin. Alright, we use Shinjin here. And there you go. So, Matt wants out. Yeah, you got it, bro. No worries. And Snow says, how about Tiny Toons on NES? Who are you on Facebook and YouTube, Snow Chief? Excuse me, bro. I'm getting so confused on who is who. Forgive me. Oh, there he goes, Joe. Yeah, excuse me, I got you. Absolutely. Yes, Joseph. I got you, bro. Absolutely, we can do that. No worries. Of course. And so, Steve... Oh, jeez, again. Oh, my fucking God! Alright, here we go. Yes. I got you if you're still in here, Steve. No worries, man. Thank you, brother. Matt says, God the Ori. I know, right? Don't mind me. Some days it's just hard to juggle people. Yeah, it does kind of look like, yeah, it kind of looks like Knights of the Round meets a Silk Road or something. Rage Quit Wednesdays. Oh, it is when you make requests, Jesse. It is when you make requests, bro. What are you picking this week? It's alright, we got plenty of requests now. Awesome. And so Jeffrey says, what's with the screaming? You woke up by goldfish. I am really fucked up in the head mentally. That's what's with the screaming. At least I'm self-aware about that. How you going, Davey Deathray? Good. I'm really fucked up in the head mentally. Can't be more transparent than that. Well, I know you don't know how to play my first and third favorite games of all time. Well, what's your first and third favorite game of all time? What's your first and third favorite game of all time? No, Zemo, you can go in this batch as well. What would you like? What would you like, Zemo? I'll put your game down. That's fine. What would you like, Zemo? It's alright. This is not bad, actually. And I'm actually surprised at how good this game looks for a Sega Genesis. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised at how good this looks for a Sega Genesis game. It looks just like arcade. No, that's alright, Jesse. No worries. Guardian Legend and Link to the Past. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like, Guardian Legend, I could probably do a few levels of if people actually gave me advice, but usually when I play Guardian Legend, it's like, go left, go right, go back that way. Oh, you missed a block. It's just like, it's not helpful advice. But out of those two games, if there was one that I would somewhat be able to learn on the fly, it would probably be Guardian Legend. But you're right, Link to the Past would just be way too much work. Trying to play Link to the Past is just way too much work. Yeah, it's a cool game. I like it. It's a good game. Yeah, Guardian Legend's good. I'm just not good at it. Guardian Legend's great. But yeah, I'll always do my best, guys. And, you know, as you guys know, I've been so much more open-minded with games lately. But, you know, it's impossible to be able to do everything. We all have different tastes and ceilings and, you know. But I do my best. Roy says this game is a shamefully re-sprite of Knights of the Round. I disagree. It's similar gameplay, but it feels a bit different. I kind of get sort of like more sort of like the Warrior Blade vibes from this. I don't know if you played Warrior Blade. That was also from Capcom. Like, oh, we're on a pirate ship now too. That's kind of cool. Yeah, all good, man. As I said, I'm not in any hurry, guys. If I need to take another bathroom break because of my belly, I will, but I've been okay so far. Well, yeah, see, I kind of get the King of the Dragons vibes, but I'm not offended by that. I love King of the Dragons. So maybe that's why I'm enjoying this game, because it reminds me a bit of King of the Dragons. This game would probably remind me more of King of the Dragons than Knights of the Round. You know, just based on sprite sizes and locations and everything. Personally, I prefer King of the Dragons over Knights of the Round anyway. Yeah. Hey, you going, Payron? Welcome back. Thank you for coming in. Well, the newest game on my top 10 list is Final Fantasy X. I don't know if you know this about me, David, but Final Fantasy X is in my top 5 favorite games of all time. I don't know if you knew that about me, David, but, you know, there's a good handful of Final Fantasy games that I like, but obviously I can only pick one for my top 5 of all time, and so it's Final Fantasy X for me. I love it. So yeah, I love Final Fantasy X very, very much. I mean, there's been rumors about a remake of that for years. They're going to finally finish number 7 first, though. Oh, fuck off with the Blitzball stuff, eh? In your opinion, Final Fantasy X was the last great Final Fantasy game. Apparently number 12 was pretty good, but it was niche. 11 has a following, but also, well, 11 was the online one. 12 was good, but a bit niche. 13, 13 I thought had good story, horrible gameplay. Number 14, if you're into MMOs, pretty good. 15 was nice in parts, but it had pacing issues, and also there were certain areas of the universe that were very empty. So 15 had a lot of positives, but a lot of shortcomings as well. And then 16 I still need to complete. I do have 16 here. I do need to complete 16 still. But the remake was pretty good. I honestly really enjoy the remake of number 7. Steve says 16's good, it's just different. Yeah, people, you know, it's the whole, oh, they're calling this Final Fantasy, you know, if they call it something else. But people have, you know, it's amazing though, you know, it's like 2025, and I feel like even in 2025, the expectations of a Final Fantasy game is to still have an ATB system, you know, 30 years later, it's like, oh, this doesn't have an ATB system. Where's the materia? Number one, Punch. So when you're talking about my top 5 retros of all time, it's Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, the 8-bit Zelda games. Castlevania franchise, but more specifically Symphony of the Night, Final Fantasy X, and Diablo 2. They're my favorite retros. But with that being said, I prefer playing Diablo 1 now, just because it's a bit more casual. But yeah. Let's just say Diablo on the whole. Number 6 is good. Number 6 is fantastic. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, Steve, human beings are creatures of comfort. Human beings are creatures of comfort. Ah, come on, brah. Yeah, but I don't know how to use them. Oh, there we go. I know how to... I don't know how to use them. Like, I press the attack and jump. Fucking hell, bro. I press attack and jump, and the icon goes up the top, but I don't know how to activate it. So there you go. I press attack and jump. I don't know how to activate it. Oh, there we go. I got it now. It's a little bit of an annoying system, but we got it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. No, it's actually a different button. There is a separate button. There we go. Zemo, you want Arch Rivals today? What version would you like, Zemo? I think there's NES, Genesis, or arcade. The outlaws of Mount Liang were granted amnesty on condition that they aid the Imperial forces in crushing the uprising in the Liao borderlands. If they succeed, they will be pardoned and given official government positions. Well, anything is better than death, right? Anything is better than death, so I mean, there is that. Whatever's better than death. I think we'll play the arcade version. Sorry, the Sega version, because it's got arcade graphics, but it won't have the difficulty, so we can dominate. I think probably playing the Sega Genesis version might be the best one. Hopefully, we'll find out. I don't know how long this game goes for. Do you know how long this game is, bruz? No, it's good. So it's certainly an acceptable beat-em-up. It's unlicensed, apparently, so I want to know who made this or ROM hacked it. Like, this is an unlicensed game, apparently. This is not an official Sega release. It just plays on a Sega emulator, apparently. But yeah, unlicensed, apparently. But Jeffrey says, has someone told me lately that I'm a legend? Honestly, no. But I mean, with that being said, everyone's very nice to me, so I can hardly complain about that, Jeffrey. And I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. You've been absolutely wonderful to me. Well, what do I have to complain about, huh? Hey, going back. Welcome back, Mikey. An hour and 20 minutes to complete. Oh, jeez. Yeah, well, fuck, you picked a long one, didn't you? We're not going to be able to do all that today, obviously. So this game apparently an hour and 20 minutes long. It's almost as long as Golden Axe 3. Golden Axe 3 is pretty long. I think even Golden Axe 3 is even longer than that. Yeah. I think I've decided, guys, I'm gonna stick to the diet plan tonight, and for dinner I'm gonna get a couple chicken salad wraps. I think that's what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Some chicken and some salad wraps. Keep it healthy. What's this game called? What's it called again? Water something. It's called water something. What's it called again? Water fuckity something. Yeah, I'm trying, Bruno. I'm trying, my guy. I have to. Don't forget, if I want to eat, if I want to somewhat eat what I want when I'm in Moe's neck of the woods, I have to put in the work first. Well, what's this called again? Water. Thank you, Jeffrey. Hey, man, you know that exactly. It's like you know me. You know when to lift my spirits, bro. Yeah, water something. I'm about to find out for you. Chris from Vegas just wouldn't shut up. Now he won't tell me what the game name is. He would. I'll get it for you in a second. Hang on 1 second, let me have a look. I can quickly click here. It's called A Tale of Clouds and Wind. Oh, I was way off. No, it's called A Tale of Clouds and Wind. That's what it's called, forgive me. Tale of Clouds and Wind. Yeah, Water Margin, A Tale of Clouds and Wind. Excuse me. So it's Water Margin, A Tale of Clouds and Wind. Yeah, so there is water in the title. Water Margin, A Tale of Clouds and Wind. That's a long title, isn't it? Joseph says, you've been thinking, you know, most people will recommend Earthbound to you in a heartbeat. Isn't Earthbound what inspired Undertale? I've just never been able to get into Earthbound, and I've never been able to get into Undertale. Never been able to get into Earthbound, never been able to get into Undertale. Maybe I'll have to give those games another chance one day, I don't know. I do have Undertale still installed in my Steam Deck. I've never played through that. Oh, I see. So this game officially got released in 2015 and 18. Crazy to think that you can still get a Sega Genesis game licensed today. Alright, I'll finish this level and then I guess we'll save. I love beat-em-ups very, very much, but sometimes they do get a little bit monotonous when they're a little bit on the longer side. Gameplay of this is absolutely fantastic, though. Yeah. Oh, come on, bruh. Oh, dude. Dude, I couldn't even use my spells. Dude, what the fuck? Take that, Imperial Guards. Oh, come on, use this magic. Do you love beat 'em up or platformers more? See, the thing with video games is it depends on my mood. You know, some days I might feel like playing a platformer, and some days I might feel like playing a beat 'em up. So it's not just about me picking a genre or another. Like, what I feel like playing depends on my mood. Like, one month I might be on a bit of a racing game kick, and then another month I might really be into my beat 'em ups. Another month I might just feel like laying in bed playing some roguelikes. Like, I go with the breeze. I like all games for the most part. Actually, we could probably start another level for you. That's a bit short. I didn't realize we only did 3 levels. We'll do one more. We got Violent Storm for Mikey Bell next. We actually got 3 beat 'em ups in a row. Right, this will be the last level, Chrissy, today. Didn't realize we only did 3 levels. We'll get 4 in. So this game's no different to any other beat 'em up. You get floor meat when you don't need it. You get floor meat when you no longer need it. I love how many different magic spells you get in this. Like, there's such an abundance of magic. It's great. Do I have plans to check out the new Predator movie? Yeah, eventually. Eventually. I'll probably watch that one with Moe. As I said, I'm keeping my subscriptions to a minimum. As I said, if I keep wanting to go over there and seeing her, man, I have to cut down my expenses, right? So I only keep like a subscription or 2 up at a time. And then when I'm sick of those shows, I'll cancel that, and then I'll get another one for other shows. You know, I don't have a whole bunch of subscriptions at once though. So I don't have a Disney Plus subscription at the moment, but I might pick that up when I'm at hers. I wish WWE would get one that they don't treat like a joke, Kid Jackson. I wish WWE would get one, but not treat it like a joke. How you going, Patrick? Good to see you. You think this looks like a mobile game, do ya? Well, that's how I kept getting my cable package cheap, because I genuinely kept trying to disconnect it, and they're like, nah, you can have this, this, and this. Or they'll be like, if you keep paying the same price, we'll give you more channels. There you go. Yeah, I know. They're shady cable companies, hey. How you going, Darren? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, cable companies are so shady. I like that they can hit their own soldiers too. That's pretty neat, actually. Hope you're doing great, Darren. Thank you very much for being in here, brother. Appreciate ya. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Wherever you are, guys. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate you. What game is this again? Oh, fuck me. Okay, one more. Water something. A Tale of Clouds and Wind. There you go. Water something, A Tale of Clouds and Wind. Water margin. Tails of cloud and wind. Thank you, Bruno Bear. Yeah, everything's all good today, Andrew. No complaints. I mean, I had a fire belly at the start of the stream, but I'm good now. Damn it, there was a health item there after I died, really? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Chrissy Ogle. That's how I got kept trapped in my... I shouldn't say kept trapped, because that has no agency. But that's how I allowed myself to stay trapped. That's better. That's how I allowed myself to stay trapped in my cable package for ages. Because they kept offering all these, like, too good to be true deals. Yeah. Paul says, yo, what game year is... Oh, good. Oh, God bless you, Paul. One more time today. This game is called Water Margin. This game is called Water Margin. What year is this? Fucking Google it, bro. But this is called Water Margin. I'm not Wikipedia. I can tell you this game's called Water Margin, though. Water Margin, my G. Water Margin. I think some people are just taking the piss now, eh? There we go. The game came out in 1996, but it was officially licensed in 2015, I think. Paul says, I just joined the stream. Dude, I've been asked so freaking much today, man. I'm a human being after all. I know my job is to be polite, friendly, and everything, but I can only handle so much, okay? I told you. Just fuck me. Oh, God bless you guys. This is going out to you. Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you very much, Paul. Thanks so much for looking out. Paul with a very generous 100 stars. That is very good of you, Paul. Thank you. Oh, now the sound has gone from the game because... Oh, God. You bastard. You fucking bastard. I have to reload the emulator now. Oh, God. There we go. I actually flipped a coin on my request. Say it was this or Mario Arcade. Oh, yeah. I like the arcade version of Mario Brothers, but on Nintendo, because I can last a lot longer on the Nintendo version. It's the same game, just a little bit easier. So, like, the NES version of Mario Arcade, that's where it's at. Yeah, a little bit of an audio glitch. As I said, we're just finishing this level and then we're going on to Violent Storm. Hey, thank you everyone for your patience today. Ah. So hopefully there's a health item in one of these. Any health items here? Oh, okay, there was that. Oh, dim sims. I like dim sims. There we go. We got some floor sims, everybody. You wonder if WWE will get a deal with ESPN for a streaming service? What do you mean? Like, WWE's already putting shows on ESPN. What do you mean? They're already streaming pay-per-views on ESPN, so what do you mean? That's already a deal. Do you mean there are other shows as well? Well, I mean, it depends if, like, I don't think ESPN's that happy with WWE at the moment because the show TV's been underwhelming. And so the big issue we're having right now is I don't think ESPN feels like they've got a return on investment with WWE. So, I mean, for anything long-term right now, it's probably not looking as good as it could. Thank you, Captain BS. Thank you very much. Everything's all good over here, my guy. I think it's the boss level, yes. I think that food disappeared. Who misses $9.95 WWE? Well, you don't have to worry about it. You got a VPN. I loved how Stephanie McMahon on her podcast told everyone to get a VPN. I'm just like, fuck me. I have a funny feeling the Vision's going to win that one, to be honest. I think the Vision's going to win. I think when you've got a big heel faction, you want to give them credibility, you need to give them big wins. I actually think the Vision's going to win this one. Who's going to take the final pin, though? I don't know. There we go, we got him. Oh, that was a long freaking level, bro. We definitely gave you your time. Thank you very much, Chris. That's all safe for next time. That was water margin. What's that one called? Water margin. Thank God I don't have to answer that question again today. We're now doing Violent Storm for our good friend Mikey Bell. Thank you for everything. I love this because it's got 90s hip-hop, EDM, rockabilly, rock and roll, and just so many different genres of music in it. It's almost like a slapstick beat-em-up. It's just so fascinating, this game. I love it. How you going, Chrissy Bar? Good to see you, Chrissy Pie. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, this game's so fascinating. So here we go. No, it was great, Chris. Thank you very much. I quite enjoyed that. Yeah, we like this game's fantastic. Everybody, come on. Break down, shake down. I'm getting the Beverly Hills Cop vibes from this. Everybody, come on. Where's Axel Foley? Yes. How you going, Stevie? Good to see you, Stevie Fields. Thank you for being in here. Everybody, come on. Boris is the way to go, I find, when I pick a character in this. Boris the way to go. I like his little rolling attack there. Oh, I didn't get the hell. I've never played it, but it's Two Crude Dudes on Genesis suck. No, it's a good game. I've streamed it a few times. Like, that's a game I've actually streamed. It doesn't suck. It's like a spiritual sequel to Bad Dudes. It's a bit more dystopian. I've not beaten it, but I've gotten right to the end. I can't beat it, but I can get right to the end of the game. No, there's nothing wrong with Two Crude Dudes. It's good. I remember they used to advertise that on all the commercials in Aussie. Oh, it's Mr. Slave. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember starting to see that from like 1988. I remember winners don't use drugs. This is a message from the FBI. Winners don't use drugs. Yeah, Data East Games had that. Tecmo Games had that message. Data East, Tecmo. Now we got the more rockabilly stuff. I want to go to a 50s diner now and have a milkshake, everybody. Maybe we could take Archie Andrews' old jalopy, go to a 1950s diner and have a burger at Pops and a milkshake. That's the vibes I'm getting from this music. I mean, we already got the red hair. Look at that. This is Archie Andrews on steroids, everybody. Archie just had a freaking... Archie Andrews here just injected steroids in his buttocks. And now he's gone to Pop's Diner to pick up some bitches. There we go. There you go. Yeah, Archie doing pretty good for himself. Johnny Rockets is your 1950s diner. There's a really cool 1950s burger shop in Brisbane. It's a franchise. It's called Miss K's Burgers. It's pretty good. We got a few, but Miss K's Burgers is pretty good. It's actually run by a guy that I used to DJ for. And he might have taken a step back from the business now. He might have sold his share, I'm not sure. But it was founded by a guy that I used to DJ for. And they have one in the city, one on the south side, one on the north side. It's pretty good vibe. Pretty good vibe if you're into that sort of stuff. You had a chocolate. Yeah, I haven't had a milkshake in ages. I'm looking forward to a milkshake. I haven't had a milkshake in a minute. It's been a minute since I've had a shake. As I said, I've just been so good on this diet. It's just been a habit now. Hey, but I'm not gonna lie. I miss eating my fill sometimes. I miss eating my fill and just feeling extra bloated because I had a chocolate shake. I'm not gonna lie. I miss it. I miss it. But I also like feeling healthy too. Kid Jackson says you're thinking about taking her. Yeah, nice. Where are you thinking of going? Any idea? Yeah, look after your lovely woman. Just go. I mean, you should treat yourself too, man. You both deserve a night out. Where would you like to go? Moe and I already know what I'm doing the day I arrive. We're going straight to Pizza Company. I'm literally getting off the plane, checking in, and going straight to Pizza Company. That's our first date. Pizza. We've been talking about pizza for non-stop for 2 months. They've got this promotional pizza at my favorite pizza place where they've got a croissant crust. So you got like a croissant crust with like your choice of like sausage or whatever in their ham. And then the rest of it's a regular pan pizza. So we're going to try it out. Yeah. How you going, Dubious? Thank you for being in here. Sorry I'm late to the party on your comment, man. Appreciate you, Dubious. Yeah, everything's all good over here. And this reminds me of that early 90s hip-hop, like when they used to do the Coke commercials and stuff. You know? Well, I'm hopefully booking the ticket, not this Monday, but the Monday after. I'm aiming for an overnight flight. So not this Monday coming, the Monday after. That's my time, not your time, so... Hey, babe, speak of the woman of the hour. How are you, babe? Here she is. Geez, did you sleep really late today, did you? Did you only just get up? Yeah. I hope I'll... Yeah, but you know, with that being said, I kind of get spoiled the airline. Even though I just travel in humble economy, they still feed you 3 times. Like, I've actually got to transfer the plane. And so my first flight, I'll get a supper and a breakfast. And then the second flight, I'll get lunch. And so even though I'm just got a regular economy ticket, the airline feeds you like 3 times. Like, that's 3 meals, bro. Yeah, I probably won't even want to eat pizza. By the way, Brandy Rhodes says the Uso should come over for Thanksgiving, but Bronson Reed couldn't. He responded next by saying, I'm Australian, I don't celebrate that shit. Exactly. I've been asked multiple times, when do Australians do Thanksgiving? When Australia gets pilgrims. when Australians get pilgrims, we'll do Thanksgiving. It's quite a journey. Yeah, it depends. I think it's going to be like an 8.5 hour trip from Brisbane to Singapore. And then I usually wait in Singapore for about 3 hours. So what are we up to? 11 hours? Then about a 2.5 hour flight to Bangkok. So now we're up to about 14 hours, and then I'll probably have to wait in Bangkok for about 5 hours. So that's 19 hours, and then 1 hour flight to Udon Thani. So including transfers and everything, it's going to be about 20 hours, I think. About 20 hours. Yes. You work retail, what's Thanksgiving? I want you to enjoy some Thanksgiving fun as well, Steve. Yeah, 20 hours, yeah. The Bangkok stopover is the longest, and you have to allow yourself enough time before the domestic flight, though, because you got to go through immigration. And you just have to leave yourself time in case there's any hassles or you have a late flight or whatever, right? So... yeah. That's right, because you'd be flying from the other direction from there. That's right. Yeah, I want you to enjoy some Thanksgiving too there, Steve. Now, I wish retail customers would be nicer on the holidays, hey? I understand everyone's stressed because they're short of money and they just want to provide a good time for their family, but they've got to be nice to the workers too, man. It's just whenever people are having retail during the holiday, doing retail during the holidays, they have tunnel vision. They forget to be polite. I don't like it. Always the way. There's always a floor meat when I no longer freaking need it. Look, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, bro. Am I looking forward to the Toxic Avengers beat 'em up? I'm looking forward to the Marvel beat 'em up. I'm looking forward to the Toxic Avengers beat 'em up. But I'm looking forward to the He-Man beat 'em up a little bit more. Yeah, good on you. Good on you, Maddie. Yeah, no, I feel you. It's just, yeah, man. I'm always polite. Always polite to service workers, man. It's like, fuck, man. It doesn't cost anything. And James says Moe has entered the chat, simps assemble. No one's going to be stupid enough to simp after my girlfriend because they'll either get laughed at or if they cross a line, a permanent ban. So no one's going to be stupid enough to simp after my girlfriend, bro. See, no one's going to be stupid enough to do that, James. If you simp after another man's girlfriend, there's two things that happen. You point the finger and laugh because you're a fucking idiot. And if it goes too far, well then... ban. That's it. Like, that's... whatever. Yeah... Steve says, I hate how twisted the customer's always right. Dude, I think the problem, and it's not just an American problem, it's a Western nation problem, is that people, especially in 2025, is there's no nuance. And so, for example, it's like, customer's always right. Okay, I'm right no matter what. That's why we have Karens. And then you also have people that are like, free speech, my amendment. It's like, yeah, free speech doesn't mean freedom of consequences. And you know, it's there's like, people don't know how to use nuance and critical thinking anymore. So you tell someone that the customer's always right, you just, congratulations, you've just created a Karen. Like, that's what you've done. I'm the customer, I'm correct. Dude, I deal with it on the stream too. Even something simple like this. I deal with it on the stream too. You know, like on whatever Wednesday, I always try to be as accommodating as always. But if I don't know how to play something, I'm honest. And then sometimes people, I thought you said you play anything. It's like, fucking hell. Like... And so Vegas says, what do Karens and Simps have in common? No self-awareness. Pretty much. How you going, Retrofire Gamer? And you know what the irony is? A lot of Karens are also cougars who have affairs with the Simps. They asked you about the Terrifier beat. Are we getting a Terrifier beat? I'll play that. I'm not watching the Terrifier movies, but I'll play that. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. When in good faith, exactly. Freedom of speech when in good faith. Customers always right in good faith. You get to have your whatever Wednesday request in good faith. Oh, ouch, Steve. Jeez, yeah. I mean, that's my thoughts on it too. Brent says the problem is all the corporations always say make them happy whether they're right or wrong. Yeah, so obviously the big corporations, you know, you got all the, you know, everyone like Amazon, BlackRock, whatever. They all own the world, right? And so they're up in their billion-dollar offices saying, but they're not in the front lines, right? The workers have to deal with it. They're not in the front lines. This is a hard boss. I don't know how to get my collision detection in this one. It's okay. Hey, thank you, man. By the way, good to see you, Retro Fire Gamer. I hope you've had a great day. Tell me a bit about what games you're into, my friend. Yeah. But I'm just happy to ban people that are less about the community and more about themselves. If someone's too much of a headache, I don't care how long they've been following, man. I've got to keep my peace, you know? Damn, we got a time limit on this. This is a hard boss, bro. Jeez, man, come on. Alright, we got him. Oh, you've been playing Little Nightmares? Very nice. I'll get to them eventually. I do have them in my account. Yeah, right back at you, Mikey. Thank you for hanging out today. You have some rest, eh? Appreciate you. Get that rest. Oh, this is the level where we have to fight that Roman dude with the no clothing on. We're gonna beat this level and then we're gonna hit a safe state for you, Mikey. What do we got next? Streets of Rage for David, then Outlander. And then Tiny Toons, then Tower of Doom for Hombre Lobo Gaming, then Arch Rivals. Man, we've done a lot of games today. It's pretty awesome. Oh, Michael's left a little bit of a gift before he goes. Michael's just dropped, 200 stars? Well, congratulations. You get Korean women. Thank you very much. You get Koreans. Never played that one, Retro Fire Gamer. Never played that one. Yeah, exactly. In the early 90s, it was always about those flying boss enemies. Not a fan. Thank you, Mikey. Koreans. This is so like late 80s, like high school movie music. It's so like coming of age movie music from the late 80s, early 90s. Listen to it. I love Doom. I play OG Doom. I don't really play the newer Dooms. I like OG Doom, but I play OG. Yeah, I play OG Doom a lot. We run multiplayer OG Doom on the channel here. We usually do Doom every couple weeks, and we run multiplayer. Yeah, I love running OG Doom. Oh, dude! They don't give you any time to pick up the food items. There was a fucking pizza there. Wouldn't let me pick it up. What a crock of shit. Well, I get the meat anyway. So what the... And then I pick up the meat and then he hits me immediately. What a fucking dog. What a dog. Yeah. It's like his son bitch is like Greek Olympian. Yeah, I did see that Retro Fire Gamer. It's fascinating that it's exciting that that's going to be really, really good for the industry because it's going to mean less turnaround, which I'm all for as long as we get good games. I don't care that they use AI generation to help make games as long as the games are good. And so it's pretty exciting to see that an AI can replicate the coding and the graphics for Doom. Like, that's nuts. Alright, so we're going to save here. Thank you very much, Mikey Bell. I appreciate you so much. That game is a hell of a good time. That is a hell of a good time. We're now going to do Streets of Rage for David. And Big David, you're in here, aren't you? Streets of Rage 2. Here we go. There we go. Just making sure David's still in here. After this, we got Outlander for Matt. Yeah, alright, we got you. As I said, we were going to do Mario, but we're doing Mario 3 tomorrow. As well as some other retro Mario games. Yes. Yeah, we're doing our request show today, so this is where all the supporters of the channel can get their requests on once a week. The more I like the game, the longer I'll play it. We usually give up to half an hour for good games. And yeah, it's just kind of like our round robin show. We do this every week. Been a pretty chill vibe today, hasn't it? Very chilled vibe today. It's all good, you get days like that sometimes. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we do a lot of variety things here. We got a sponsor stream tomorrow for Jeff, where we're showcasing old school Mario. I think what we're going to do is Mario 1, 2, and 3 for Jeff. And if I have any time left over after that, we might try Mario 64 to mix it up at the end. But that'll be after the 4-hour mark. Jeff will pretty much go the whole time with his picks. Movie suggestions. Well, I still really want to see The Long Walk and The Running Man. I still want to see The Long Walk and The Running Man. So they're the movies on the top of my head at the moment. Or you mean just any? Okay. It's not good. The Long Walk not good. Yes, to the Running Man. Yeah, I know Running Man currently is a box office flop, but that doesn't mean the movie's no good. So it's just I feel like people have burnout from the movie cinema because of like both price and just so many mediocre movies coming out. Vegas says there's a movie called Playdate on Amazon. I did see that. There is a new Amazon Prime movie called Playdate, where the kids go over to play and shit goes down, something goes wrong. I did see that floating around. Yeah, that's right. Action movies typically get a bad rap. Yeah, yeah. I think the reason why 80s action movies were better received is because they're a little bit more grimy, whereas now they just feel a bit more overproduced. I think that, you know, in the 80s you had to get a little creative, you know, with like, you know, primitive special effects and things like that. But yeah, they're just, I think movies can sometimes be overproduced now. So they look fantastic, but they're missing a little soul. Not all of them, I'm just saying some of them. Not all. I'm not saying everything as a whole, but some movies suffer from that. Thank you, Captain BS. Yes. I have no doubt that the Running Man movie is at least okay, Jesse. I have no doubt that it's at least okay. I just think that for whatever reason, people just didn't want to buy a ticket to see it. That happens. You know, there's a lot of great movies that were a flop in the cinema. Shawshank Redemption, Scarface. It happens sometimes, eh? So sometimes the stars need to align, the timing, people's moods. But it's crazy, man. Show business, eh? Baby Driver was pretty good. Moe and I watched that together. I wouldn't use Scott Pilgrim as an example for a great movie. Scott Pilgrim's just a big freaking simp simulator. The only small problem I had with Scott Pilgrim is, look, Knives was like 17, he was 21. Look, I'm not going to go into the moral side of that. I don't think that's as big a deal as what people say. They're pretty much the same age. The reason I want to bring that is because the point is he could have stayed with someone nice like Knives, being that he was only 21 himself, waited till she was 18. She pretty innocent, albeit a little bit crazy, but instead he chose to go off with this other chick that was kind of like damaged goods, right? He chose to go off with this other chick who was damaged goods, basically nailed everything under the sun. So, but between the nice, loyal, innocent girl and the chick who was an absolute train wreck, he picked the train wreck, and I'm just like, fuck, man. I don't understand why simps like that movie so much. Like, don't get me wrong, I find Scott Pilgrim entertaining, but simps treat it as a religion. I'm just like, fuck. How you going, Ashley? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Lovely to have you. We got Kim in here too. Kim, I promised you I'd put you on the bottom of this list, so what would you like, Kimmy? Ricky, what is the best movie you've ever seen? Far out. There's so many good films, man. There's so many good films. I'd have to break them up into categories, hey? Like, there's so many good films, so many special films out there. Yeah, I was, you know, no, I'm not kidding. I was actually going to recommend Neverending Story. I'm not even kidding, Jeff. I swear to you, I nearly recommended Neverending Story. Because I'm on a bit of a Neverending Story kick at the moment. Because for some reason, like, Lamal keeps coming up on my YouTube feed with Neverending Story. You know, the song. And so, like, I've just had, like, this big earworm to watch Neverending Story myself. Chris from Vegas, excuse me, man. You've been handed $10 million to start a wrestling company, but you had to choose one partner between Bischoff, Cornette, and Russo. Who are you choosing? I'm actually choosing Vince Russo. Because if I work together as a partner with Vince Russo, at least I know Vince Russo is trying to book what works on TV and not for the marks. And so obviously I'd have to filter a lot of his ideas. But if I'm picking like someone between Cornette, Eric Bischoff, and Vince Russo, I'm actually picking Vince Russo, honestly. I know that's going to surprise a lot of people, but I'm picking Vince Russo. Vince Russo gets an unfair bad rap, man. I have no idea what I'm requesting, but is Buck Bubble a thing? No, Buck Bubble's not a thing, but Bucky O'Hare is. There is this game called Bucky O'Hare about a rabbit in space who's trying to save the galaxy. But I don't know what Buck Bubble is, or Buck Bublé. Brent says a great game. Yeah, David's request today, man. Thank you for everything, bro. Just got a couple levels left. I'd like a rabbit, and so you'd like to see Bucky O'Hare, Kim? All right, we'll put you on this list, Kimmy. That's fine. I owe you a request because you missed out yesterday. There you go. All right, Kimmy, you're on the bottom of this list. So we still got Outlander, Tiny Toons, Tower of Doom, and Arch Rivals to go. But then we'll do. Hopefully, you'll hang around for a bit, girl. The problem with Vince Russo is they only ever want to talk about his dark periods and not his highlights. And you know he booked very, very good angles in WWE. He also did pretty well in TNA. People don't want to mention that. He actually did pretty well in TNA. You know, anyone that works with him in TNA, they don't really have much bad things to say about him, to be honest. And, you know, I've noticed that about TNA. I don't know if you guys watch Dutch Mantel, but he's not trying to tear apart Vince Russo or anything. Can I add my top 5 movies in my opinion this evening? No, of course. I'll give you what I think objectively are 5 great movies. These are now so like you know, when it comes to superhero movies, I've always loved Superman 2 because what they were able to do in 1980 special effects wise is incredible. I also think Godfather is a wonderful piece of cinema. I know people bandwagon Godfather, but the first Godfather film really is a special piece of cinema. I think Goodfellas is also a great gangster movie. Scarface is a great gangster movie. I think Shawshank Redemption is a wonderful story. What are your top 5 favorite movies? Damn it, man. I haven't been doing too good in this level today. come on. Untouchables is very, very, very good. But I don't know if I'd put Untouchables in the same stratosphere as like a Goodfellas or a Godfather. But Untouchables is very, very good. Dude, I'm really struggling on this, man. I've died like 3 times on this cunt of a level. Excuse me. You watched Shawshank once, Expendables, you like all those? God, Taxi Driver's a great film. Taxi Driver's a wonderful film. I also would have to put the first Joker up there too. I'd have to put the first Joker up there too. Because Joker is really just a modernization of Taxi Driver. And so I think I'm gonna put like Joker and Taxi Driver in the same stratosphere. You put the first Dirty Harry movie up there? Your number one's Boondock Saints? Yeah, right, cool. Let's see what else he got. I remember the Dirty Harry movies were always available for rental when I was a kid, but Mum wouldn't get them for me. Tombstone. Oh, you're picking Tombstone. Tombstone's a great film. I do think Tombstone does suffer from a few pacing issues, but all epic movies do it, and you know. Nightmare 1. I don't think I know Nightmare 1. Nightmare 1, eh? Back to the Future has to be in most people's top 5. It's one of the most perfect films ever made. There's not many films you could say that you wouldn't change a thing about them, but Back to the Future would be pretty close. Pulp Fiction's a special film too, yeah. There we go. We've got a 1-up. What I need is a pizza. Also, dude, I bet you anything there's a health item in here now. Sorry, Nightmare. What? Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you meant. Yeah, no, fair enough. Nightmare on Elm Street's a great horror film. If I'm gonna actually pick between my favorite horror films, I pick Scream first, but Nightmare on Elm Street 1 is probably my second favorite or third favorite. If not my second favorite, Nightmare on Elm Street 1's my third favorite horror movie. Oh, Captain BS says you've never seen Back to the Future. Do you need to do yourself a favor and binge watch all 3 in one sitting and then play the Telltale game afterwards? Binge watch all 3 in one sitting, then play the Telltale game. Yeah, that's a great film. I mean, if we're going to go into the golden age of Hollywood, that's a special film too. You're going to say Titanic. I will say that Titanic is an epic movie done right. So let's talk about everything they did right in Titanic. The cinematography and the special effects in Titanic to recreate the ship, absolutely incredible. Like, absolutely freaking incredible. Like, Titanic is an epic movie done right as far as visuals, theming the time period and everything. What I have a problem with is how Rose fell in love with a dude for like 1 night or 2 nights and then pined for him the rest of her life, even though a good dude supported her, had a family with her, gave her everything she wanted, and all she could think about was one dude she banged once. who she also let go of and didn't help rescue. So I have a problem with the love story aspect, but as far as like the cinematography and the special effects and setting up an epic movie, it's incredible. It was incredible. Yeah. So that's what's so fascinating about Titanic. You literally separating that into two different films. It's almost like a hybrid film because it's an epic film. It's a love story and also an epic disaster film, and so it's fascinating in that respect. Yeah. One of your favorites that not many people talk about anymore is, I think the reason people don't talk about Universal Soldier anymore is because of the shitty sequels. It's like the law of diminishing returns. You went from Jean-Claude Van Damme to like Bill Goldberg was in one, wasn't he? I hear people like that movie. I've never seen Ghost Ship myself. I hear people like that film. Yeah. I brought them my pit and told her she needed to guard. We weren't quite done yet. Sorry about that, Kimmy. I didn't mean to miss what you had to say. You know, they brought out a Killer Clowns from Outer Space game about a year ago, but I don't know if it's any good. So, Chris from Vegas is Jaws, Rocky 3, Terminator 2, Remember the Titans, and Gran Torino. So, I'm picking Scarface, Superman 2, Princess Bride, Total Recall, and Terminator 2 would have to be pretty close to being in that list, but I feel like I'm missing something. I probably would put Terminator 2 in that list. I'd probably pick two Arnie films, actually. My favorite Arnie films is Total Recall, Terminator 2, and Commando. Commando's not a great film, it's just a good bad film though. Princess Bride is inconceivable. Anyone want a peanut? How you going, Lance, by the way? Hope you're having a great day. Hey, man, you got good taste in movies too, Retrofire Gamer. You got good taste in movies. Brent says Predator. I really like Predator, but it's not my favorite Arnie movie. Everyone's always like, what about Predator? I'm like, I really like Predator. It's just not my favorite movie. I thought they did like 4 or 5 Universal Soldier movies. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, the first Blues Brothers movie, that's a special film, wasn't it? Dylan! You son of a bitch. Dylan! Kickboxer's just, you know, movies like Bloodsport and Kickboxer, they're on my guilty pleasure list. I do like those movies very much. You got a soft spot for Red Sonja as an Arnie movie? Is this Enya MIDI? Yeah, it sounds a little bit like Enya, doesn't it? Nothing wrong with a little Enya. It keeps you calm. Nothing wrong with a little Enya. Fist of the Legend. I'll check that out. All right. Oh, Smokey and the Bandit. Yeah, I was in around that time period. I was watching the Cannonball Run movies. My dad never got me into Smokey and the Bandit, but he did get me into Cannonball Run. I remember one of my neighbors had an imported 1984 Pontiac. I remember when I was living, oh geez, we're talking like over 20 years ago. But I was living with a nice guy next door, and he had a 1984 Pontiac. He imported it. It was a left-hand drive and everything. All right, there we go. We got this. Yeah, my dad's still around. He comes into the stream sometimes. Dad just turned 68 a couple days ago. My dad just turned 68 a couple days ago. Yeah. Okay, Chris, what was that, bro? No, what's that? What's wrong? Oh no one's asked anything that's offensive. I'm good. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm just wondering. I mean, I know it was. Yeah, you're right. That movie was made in the 70s. I forgot about late 70s, early 80s. Yeah, you're right. I'm a few years off, aren't I, George? I always liked those Lamborghini Contages from Cannonball Run because those things look like spaceships. And so whenever I play Gran Turismo, I buy the Contage from Cannonball Run. Oh, okay. Everyone's favorite animated movies. Okay, I can answer that for you, Chris. Sorry, I missed the question. So favorite animated movies? Well, Aladdin's one of them. I mean, you're gonna have to put Aladdin and Lion King in there. You're gonna put Aladdin, Lion King. What else do I like as an animated movie? Aladdin, Lion King. Let me just quickly take a whiz, everybody. What else? Favorite animated movie? I'm trying to remember. Be right back in a sec, guys. There we go. And what else we got? So how do me and my dad's personalities compare? So I would say with regards to my dad and myself, we share some of the same traits, but we're also different in others, which is normal for a kid because you're going to take some traits from your mum, some traits from your dad, and then some you're just going to develop on your own, right? So I would say in some ways we're the same, some ways we're very different. And yeah, I mean, that's basically it. I mean, that's usually what happens when you come from two parents, right? So some people are like dead, like just like one parent or the other. I think I'm maybe probably 50% like dad, maybe. Yeah, I would say. He's a lot more intelligent than me. I have to say, if I'm going to be completely honest, my dad's a very intelligent guy. Very, very, My dad's pretty well educated and smart, and I'm quite stupid. So that's a difference between us, I guess. What do we got? Wispy, good to see you, man. I'm on my way to bed, but stopping hi to say hi. Hope you have a great week. You stopped in literally just to give your boy a tip, and you're not even gonna watch the show today. I mean, you're a stand-up guy for supporting, man. Thank you very much. Shame that you have to go to bed, but we can get a little hype up in here for you, Wispy. Thank you, man. Oh, another Buck Rogers, really, George? Yeah, I'll check that out. That is a really good movie, Lance. I went to see that too. Thank you very, very much. Very much, Wispy. As I said, I'm sorry that you can't hang around. Oh, we're in a Burgess hole. We're in Travis Burgess's hole, apparently. Look at that, Burgess hole. All right. All right, let's get back on the road here, everyone. On the road again, I can't wait to get on the road again. Dealing with all these cunnies and places I've never been. Right, we've left Burgess Hole. Oh, gosh. Yeah. This game's gonna start getting really freaking hard now. But it's okay, we'll do what we can. We need, yeah. This is the, yeah, it's good when I play this from the beginning because I'm warming up. But what's really hard is I'm going straight into this from the near end game now. It's like, this is gonna start getting really hard. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic, by the way, Stevie Fields. Good to have, always great to have you, my friend. Keyword being my friend. Outlander. Yeah, this is like Mad Max. This is like Mad Max in a video game. You might have seen the Super Nintendo version, which is like the same but different. It has, there's a Super Nintendo version of this where you follow the tail of the car and you can see the main character in the windscreen. I've got no rockets left now. How you going, Eric? We were talking about that before. I think you're on a delay. Damn, I think Sunbish is on a big delay on Facebook, eh? Yeah, we were talking about that about 10, 15 minutes ago. Oh, you gonna... Alright, no worries, Jeff. You get that sleep. We'll see you next time, eh? Thank you for being in here. Oh, you've never seen Taxi? Oh. So, I mean, have you seen the original Joker? If you've seen the first Joker movie, then you've pretty much got an idea what to expect from Taxi Driver. They're both a little bit different, but they both touch on the same subject matter. Jeez, how long? Dude, I'm out of ammo here, bro. I got no shotgun slugs or anything. Oh, man, I can't shoot him. I got no slugs. I'm in big trouble. Dude, dude, how long until we're at the next checkpoint? Look how long this is. Oh, he just whacked me right into the side. Fucking asshole. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't shoot him because I don't have any shells. Dude, I'm in so much strife. Where's this town? Dude, I can't believe how long this checkpoint is. This is the longest town we've had so far, bro. Now I've got the freaking petrol light coming on. Oh, jeez. Dude, where is this town? Look how long we've been driving. Jeez, man, look how long that freaking checkpoint is. Now, where's the township signs? Come on. Dude, I'm trying to... dude, fuck this, man. I can't believe how long this is. Dude, this is nuts. All the lights are going off now. I got no choice. I've got to pull over and get some help, or I'm dead. How you going, Reaper of Roses? This is Outlander. Stay quiet, Kim. Why are you staying quiet, Kim, for? What's wrong? Drop a health at least. Well, that works, doesn't it? That's less pressure now. Oh, dude, come on! Fuck off, bro! I saw it there, I was trying to avoid it, and I took the hit anyway. Fucking hell. It's crazy how I find this game so much fun and... Fuck off! I find this game so much fun in the beginning and so frustrating in the end game. Fucking hell. There we go. Now we need to wait for an enemy here so we can punch them for some gas. Hopefully he dropped the gas now. Oh, gosh darn it, man. Really? No gas. They dropped something, but I can't see it. Did we pick up the gas? They dropped something. Oh, well. Oh, there it is. Alright, so we should almost make it to the next town now. Oh, there we go. Now we got shotgun shells. Great. I couldn't see it. I was looking for it and I couldn't see it. I heard the ding, but I couldn't see it. I mean, I tried to go back and duck down a couple times. He didn't pick it up. I don't fucking know. Well, you can take the bike guys out when you have shotgun shells. I have them now. I was just out of shells. But now, see? Now I've got shells. But I'm missing them. That's the problem now. There you go. I got him. Got him. Alright, now we got the next town. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you lost them, Kimmy. I'm very, very sorry you lost them. Here we go. So this is a proper town to explore now. Oh, they didn't drop anything. Oh, there you go, more shoddy shells. Fantastic. More food. Great. I got no gas, but... Oh, we got oil. Valvoline. You know what I mean. Joseph, thank you for being so patient. Are you still in here, Joseph? Because you're next. You still in here, Joseph? Valvoline. You know what I mean. Oh, there's another can of gas. Yeah, you're next. Thank you, bro. Thank you for being awesome. Hombre Lobo Gaming, you're on after Joseph, by the way. If you can stay up just a little bit longer. Tower of Doom's on after Joseph. Alright, that's alright. Oh, hang on. Let's see if he drops anything. Maybe more stuff. No. You've seen this game so much you can have dreams about it. To be fair, we play a lot of the same games on the channel on whatever Wednesday. This one's like an earworm in particular for you for some reason. Yeah, you know, there's actually only one boss in this game, and that's at the end. There's actually only one boss in this game, fascinatingly. Hopefully this checkpoint's not as long. Yeah, good. So we still got a long list to go through. Then I might take another couple more, and I'm willing to be here for about 8 hours today. 8 hours is a good amount of time. I would imagine in 8 hours we can get another 6 to 8 requests on. I would imagine. That includes everything that we already got on this list. I love when you actually have rockets, you can blow those gyrocopters out of the sky. Poor Bruce Spence didn't see what he had coming there, Damo. Blowing Bruce Spence out of the sky. Yeah, let off some steam, Bennett. Well, he was in that movie too. Yeah. Vernon Wells, he was also in that movie. Bennett was in that movie. Good to see you still in here, Nighthawk. This is the 5-hour mark of the stream is when I try to stop paying attention to my stomach because I'm hungry. You know, by the time I get 6-7 hours in, I could eat my own arm off, you know. Rick always likes his food. Yeah, we might have to stop for more supplies. We just never have enough gas. Yeah, my car just ran out of gas. And so Kim says, so bro, should I reheat some breakfast casserole? Summer tonight's brother's casserole, or just quit your job? Wait a minute. So wait, why are you giving me a choice between quitting your job and nah, man? I don't think you should ever make irrational decisions off an empty stomach. So what I think you should do is heat up a nice meal. And then after you've had a full stomach and you've had a chance to relax, then you can think about things. No, I vote for the meal. Yeah, I vote for the good meal. Let full stomachs and rest prevail first. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely 100% the casserole. Don't make a decision like that on an empty stomach. No freaking way. And this is coming from me, the king of walking out of jobs. I told you I'm unemployable. The amount of places that I've walked out of and been like, fuck this, I'm done, or been let go of. I'm unemployable. Why do you think I'm an overgrown man-child here for? Don't be like me. Yeah, okay, look, I'll admit it. I'm making this work and everything, but don't be like me. Do not be like me. No, you're welcome, Jesse. Thank you for the hangouts, brother. Get some sleep. We'll see you soon. Hey, appreciate you. Nighthawk says, Ricky, when you taking another list of games? Well, we got 4 more games after this, Nighthawk. Are you staying up for a bit? You staying up for a bit, Nighthawk? We need some gas. We don't got no... Fuck, I just got shot in the face. I love it. He just got shot in the face and he totally no-sold it. Like a freaking boss. He no-sold it like a boss. We're gonna just make it to the next town, I think. Yeah, we got a few bikers. There you go, look at that. We made it to the next town. Can't believe we just ran out of gas, eh? Nighthawk says I have work tomorrow. Yeah, well, we still got 4 games on the list, my homie. Were you busy with plans tonight, were you, G? Did you have plans tonight? No, I think deciding to vote for to quit your job is a decision that requires a full stomach and a night of rest. I think you need to sleep on it. Again, I'm not saying I'm right, but that's my opinion. That's my opinion. A decision like that, you need to sleep on. Especially in this day and age, freaking jobs are hard to get. Dude, if I can't make social media work out, I'm fucked. I'm screwed, guys. I kid you not. I am absolutely screwed if I don't continue to make social media work out. Between like automation coming and all the competition for the entry-level jobs that are left, and the fact that I've been self-employed for so long, dude, if I can't do, I'm fucked. And so I don't take lightly that, hey, if you have a decent job, just have, I'm not saying if it's soul crushing, don't quit, but I'm just saying it's a big freaking decision. Just make sure you think about it. I'm all for leaving a soul crushing job, but with a plan. And Chris, thank you, man. Where's the support, guys? Where's the support? Come on, guys. I brought back the moral support. I brought back the moral support because I wanted to be nice. I wanted to be nice for you guys. I brought back the moral support. And do you guys give me any support? Do you give me any super chats? Do you give me any stars? Do you give me any subs? No. Come on, guys. Where is the support? I'm going to sit here for 5 minutes. If I don't get any super chat, star support, then I'm going to end the stream. Support the content you're watching, guys. Where's the support, guys? Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chrissy Ogle. Yeah, I was just doing my DSP impersonation, everybody. Don't mind me. Thank you very much. We're going to do this one for you, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you, brother. So my DSP impersonation. Thank you very much, Chris. That's very generous. And Joseph, oh, there you go. Joseph's bringing out the poverty plate now. You know what they say, if you don't ask, you can't say yes. Oh, dude, are you trying to tell me all I had to do was get a little bit entitled and you're all going to start sending me tips? Fuck, maybe your boy One Coin Only should be a little bit more like DSP. I'm joking, by the way. This is going out to you, Ombre Lobo Gaming. Thank you.
Welcome to heaven.
Thank you so much, Steve. And Kimmy's getting in on the act as well. Thank you so much, Kimmy. You think I sounded like a 1930s gangster? It's funny that you say that, because DSP kind of has that kind of, like, accent. Like, he kind of has that voice, you know? Like, DSP sort of sounds like that 1920s, 30s and radio announcer voice. It's like that 1920s, 30s radio announcer voice, kind of. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Unbelievable. Well, you said you were going to quit your job, and now you're saying you're unemployed. I'm totally confused, Kimmy. I'm confused. I know you left your job a month ago because we talked about it, and your boss tried to get you back, and you said no. I remember having this conversation with you. There was car ammo back there? Oh, it doesn't matter. Fuck it, whatever. I got distracted, my bad. So I'm going to try and drive to the next town and then we'll save. Yeah, one thing you never run out of is like car ammo anyway. That's really not as big a concern. Shotgun ammo is more valuable to me. Rockets and shotgun ammo are the most valuable thing to me. Yeah, we're going to be playing this for about 5 more minutes and then we're going to go on to Tiny Toons. By the way, did you hear the big news? I'm not usually into sort of like gossip drama columnists on the internet, but I make an exception in this case. And Asmongold and DSP are interviewing each other on a podcast on Monday. And like, I watch Asmongold every day. He's my favorite creator, like behind the scenes. And so he's actually interviewing DSP on Monday, I think. Or DSP's they're interviewing each other. Alright, Night Orc, you have a good rest. I'll try to get a bonus game on for you during the week. Take care, bro. I'm sorry, man. You're hardly in here today, bro, so I couldn't get a request on for you. It's crazy how little fuel you have in this. Oh, look at that guy. See how we yeah, I think we're going to have to save when we run out of fuel. Yeah, we're going to have to save. Look, we'll get out of here and then I'll save. We'll just get this bit done, then I'll save. The volume just dipped. This emulator's really not liking the freaking sound card today. Don't mind me. I know the volume's a little bit quiet. I'll fix it in a sec, guys. Just give me a sec. I mean, hopefully that'll be enough oh, gosh darn it. I'm surprised, yeah. One more health drop would be nice, but I guess that's not going to happen. Oh well, it is what it is. There we go, we'll save. Yeah, we got a fair distance today. Look at that. Look how far we got in the map today. We left Burgess's hole. There you go, almost 3 checkpoints. It's a fair distance. Pretty freaking challenging today. It was a bit of a handful. Thank you very much, brother. We're going to load up Tiny Toons now for Joseph. Thank you so much for waiting, Broham. Yes. What are we going to do? Tiny Toons. I've got a mod that gives you a little bit more health, which is good. Because I really suck at this game. I'm like really, really bad at this game. Sure, we can pass a few levels though. No, this is the NES one today. NES one. I really got into Looney Tunes, but I didn't get into Tiny Toons so much. Yeah. Your rich brother just left my bougie mother. Like, the only way to get rich and stay there is to pretend you're not, never have been. Oh, I've never been rich. I've never been rich. I've had a couple periods in my life where for a very small amount of time I was well off. Long time ago. But I've never been rich. I think it's good to keep that stuff private for a number of different reasons. I mean, I don't think it's something it's good to flaunt or tell people about. You know, so, you know, I don't... Yeah, man, like, I don't understand the flaunt. Look, I understand people are pack animals and they want to be accepted. So they get the trophy wife and the nice vehicle and the home. Because, you know, they want to be accepted by their peers. But, I mean, you don't even fucking care about them anyway. Why does their opinion matter? Like, you know, if you want a nice car or house, get it because you want it for yourself, not just trying to impress people. Yeah, get it for you. Don't get it to impress people. Oh, hang on 1 second. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Fucking hell. I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. We got it. I think it's going to be very, very hard, Damo, but not impossible. There's a difference. I don't want you to submit defeat, my friend. However, I will be straight up honest with you. If you do want to get ahead outside of Powerball, then it's going to take you breaking society's rules, unfortunately. You know, the whole... You know, yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much because so many people's identities are wrapped up in what the boomers taught us. You know, grandparents like working one job 40 years, having enough money to have a home and retire with dignity. These rules are wonderful things that just unfortunately don't really work as well now as what they used to do in the boomers generation, if that makes sense. But I'm very sensitive in the way I talk about it because, you know, a lot of people his identities are wrapped up in this kind of thing that doesn't always work anymore. I'm not saying my way's the way to go either. Fuck no. I'm taking so many risks that will probably not pay off and I could probably end up being in big trouble one day. But you have to do something different. That's all I'm saying. You have to, whatever it is, you have to do something different. You can't just follow the same script. There we go. Got him. Is that it? We got him. You know, I mean, we're still staying alive, Joseph. That's something. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. I do like the sound effects. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. I'm going to avoid the carrots because something's going to get me. See? Nope, nope. Where's the health items at? The health item would be nice right about now. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's my goal. I'm not trying to be rich. I'm trying to have fuck you money. I love that term. That's one of my favorite terms, fuck you money. That's what I aspire to have, not to be wealthy as much as to have fuck you money. If you get sick, you can instantly pay for your operation. If you need to go somewhere, you can go. If you have some kind of trouble, you can buy your way out of it. Fuck you money. That's what I aspire for. I'm not aspiring for, you know. Yeah, I love that term because that's my end game goal. I'll be honest. I don't think I'll ever get there either, Damo. I don't think I'll ever get there. But I also, that's not going to stop me from giving up trying either. But I don't think I'll ever get there either for what it's worth. You're having zero sugar maple syrup. Well, that sounds interesting. Zero sugar maple syrup. Reaper says, I have a job, but I don't like it because a co-worker that picks on me and the higher-ups refuse to handle it. Yeah, they don't give a fucking shit. They only want the job done. That's a horrible thing, Reaper, and I'm really sorry to hear that. That's a pretty common story, my guy. It's a pretty common story. Unfortunately. All they want you to do is to do your job and shut up. That's all they want you to do. They want to do your job and shut up. Unless you're lucky enough to have one of those really good franchisees that actually cares about his team. They just want you to do your job and shut up. It's fucked, isn't it? It's pretty shit. Fun little fact, the Human Resources Department is there to protect the company, not to protect the worker. Yeah. Sorry to go. I mean, we are in late night 1 coin only now. The conversation's getting a little bit deeper now, isn't it? Now we're getting a little bit deeper. So I'm gonna try and get in the middle. Trying to get under that door. There we go, we got it. It took me a minute. Yeah, no, exactly. The illusion is HR there is to keep everything in order, so but they're there to just protect the business and stop them getting sued. That's basically it. A fun little fact, hardcore feminists love those positions too. Like, I'm speaking a little bit overly general, but yeah. Hardcore feminists like those jobs too. And so Reaper Reaper says, I have an interview at the moment for a new... Oh, good. Well, you've done all the right things. You're in a job you don't like. And you're being picky with what new job you get while you're in the old job. A lot of people don't have that level of discipline. So that's pretty good. I certainly didn't. That's good for you, man. Yeah. How's that for irony? HR's supposed to be the workplace police, but there's no one to police the police. Yeah. That's quite ironic. Who's going to police the police? It's going to keep just going in a vicious cycle. Who's going to police the police? You have to forgive me, Joe. It's not been the cleanest run. I do struggle at this game a little bit, but I'm giving it my best shot. Who watches The Watchmen? You know, I've always wanted to get into that, but I've never really gotten into The Watchmen myself. Oh, we got a boss fight already. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's 2. It's all just one more now? Oh, we got him. He just jumped right up under me. That was lucky. Alright, there it is. Dang, 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 dang. So next for Hombre Lobo Gaming, we got Dungeons & Dragons Tower of Doom. So just so you guys know, that's the next game. Sorry, Steve. I don't watch The Watchmen. I don't think anyone else here does either. Which version of The Watchmen are you watching, Steve? What, is there a new one, is there? Oh, that was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? That was a bit clumsy. I forgot that I wasn't the duck and I could no longer fly. I could no longer fly, everybody. I screwed up. Oh, now we're the duck. Oh, sorry, Steve. I'm sorry. I told you I'm not that bright. Forgive me. I wasn't. Yeah, right. Now that you've explained it to me, because your boy One Coin Only is a little bit slow, I understand exactly what you're saying. Yes, my bad. My bad. Well, okay, this is starting to get a little difficult now, isn't it? There's enemies coming from fucking everywhere. All right. Don't mind your boy One Coin Only. I'm just fighting through fatigue and hunger. Because diet and everything. I can't wait till I can stop bitching about this diet. Jeez. Alright, so we made it out of there. Jeez, level's pretty tricky, hey? Again, that's, yeah, I would say no too, because that's just all about covering their own asses. That's all just about covering, exactly, I'd be like, no, fuck yous. Exactly. You know, just last minute goodbye and, yeah, you're not gonna sue us for lawfully dismissing you, eh? Yeah. Yeah, what a crock of shit. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I kind of slipped there, everybody. Where's the exit sign at? Oh, all the way over here. Okay. We got it. Yeah, exactly. What are you gonna do? Fire me? Let's just respawn here, get the extra health. I don't know if I've ever even been this far before. I don't remember this. Maybe a couple times. It's 316 kilometers to home. I have a full tank of gas, 2 cans of Monster, 2 double Snickers coffee bars. It's a bright day and I'm wearing glasses. Hit it, man. Dude, I love that. It sounds like you're practicing gratitude. Like, rather than saying I have to work, Damo's like I get to work and I'm making it as fun as possible. I love it. Dude, that's the thing with road trips. As long as I had my food and my drink, I was happy. They're trying to give you demerit points and big fines now for drinking coffee in the car. I can understand how eating in the car is not safe. But, you know, just having like a coffee in the coffee holder while you're driving. Come on, they're trying to do fines and demerit points for that now. Like, really? For coffee? For having a drive-by? Fuck off. Go fuck yourself with that shit. No, well, you know, I mean, you're self-aware enough to know what's best for you, Kimmy, you know? Well, you know what I think? I feel like that's a little bit dystopian, actually, trying to stop people drinking coffee in their car. I'm like, so sometimes, like, I'm just gonna paint a picture, right? You've got an overworked mum who's got 3 screaming kids she's just dropped off to school. She's running late to work. Her one outlet, her one little piece of joy is that coffee that she gets in a rush on the way to work. And then all of a sudden, no, you can't have your morning coffee anymore. Like, yeah, way to send people to their breaking point. And so Aussie says, fascist cops won't let me have a little wild turkey and coke while driving home from a good pub session. Yeah, damn those cops. Hey, I'm glad we've managed to get a few levels going for you here at least. Anyway, traditionally speaking, I'm not very good at this game, but I'm happy that we've been able to... That's how falling down happens. Dude, right? Dude, I can tell you right now, if I didn't work from home, I would have eventually just left my car in the middle of the highway. Bet you, can tell you right now, I would have fucking done that. I would just leave my car in the middle of the highway, be fuck it. Joseph says, oh, thank you for the support, bro. Hey, guys, thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate you, Joseph. This is for you, brother. Thank you so much. Now, don't forget, if you legends want to support us for free today, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button on Facebook and YouTube. My friends that are watching on Twitch, hopefully we've earned your follow today. Don't forget to give us a follow if you can. That would be wonderful. We're doing our request show. We've currently been on for over... Oh, look at this. It's like Darth Vader Sunbish. Like Darth Vader Sunbish over here. That's so cool. It's like Darth Vader Sunbish. That's 2. Oh, damn it. We'll try again. Oh, making me do this again? Don't make me do this again. Oh. Alright, sorry, guys. I think the judges get just as annoyed at the police as they do the public. Because I think the judges aren't stupid. They know police officers are sometimes just trying to hit their quota. So I reckon judges are getting just as annoyed with some of the cops as what they do with the freaking public. I believe that, especially in Australia, because it's so well known in Australia that some cops are desperately trying to make their quota. And so some days, I'm sure judges are going to the magistrate or whatever, and they're just like, fuck this cop, man. Like, I'm sure some police have reputations for tickets too. Kimmy says, love you and Moe. Kimmy, we love you too. Mad love going back to you, Kim. Dude, I'd love a Euros. We got Euros in Brisbane. Yeah, I'm so hungry, eh? I really need to get something. I'll probably eat in about 2 hours. I think I'm going to order something tonight, but because it's going to be dark by the time I finish. So I think I'm going to order something. Oh, damn it. Let's try this again. I'm just running out of patience here. Oh, there we go. We got him. Great. It's not that hard. It's more just a patience game, this one. There you go. That's 2. Got him. There we go. Oh, that's nice of you, Josh, but no, no. Not gonna... That's incredibly nice of you, Josh, but I'm not going to trouble you like that. I'll see you next week, though, when I buy some shirts anyway. We'll go get some food and go pub. You know what? I'm probably just going to order some chicken salad wraps, to tell you the truth, Steve. Probably just going to order some chicken salad wraps. And, yeah, probably the chicken salad wraps today, mate. Mate, and I might order 2 and have 1 tonight for dinner and have 1 in the fridge for tomorrow. I'm thinking. I don't usually order food, but today's a big day. Also, I got other work to do once we're done here as well. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, forgive me. Yeah, I better let you know ASAP then, because I'll need to... Okay. Sorry about that. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, there you go. I didn't realize you could jump on those dogs. That's alright. That's alright, Kimmy. I appreciate the sentiment anyway. It's all good. Alright, so we're going to do one more level and then we'll save for you, Joe. Thank you very much today. We're going to keep moving on. We got a lot of requests on this list. We still got Tower of Doom, Arch Rivals, and Bucky O'Hare. So we're going to try and do one more level here for you, legend. I hope there's a fantastic full health back. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, that one's 100% definite. So, yeah, keep that. I'll have to pick another one. I don't know what other one I want yet. But the Double Dragon one's... Have you already made it? Did you even know my size? Did you even know my size, Joshy? Did you guess? What do you think my size is? Dude, all right, I'm going to save here. We do have to move on now. I want to thank Joseph so much. I was actually really enjoying that. I very rarely get this far in. And I felt like we made some headway with this game today. So that was really, really cool. I genuinely enjoyed it. We could continue next week, Joseph, or we could play something different for you as well. Oh, no, that's not what I need. Tower of Doom. Here we go. Yeah, thank you again, brother. Really appreciate you. Which one is it? Okay, this one, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, it's tricky because generally I go large or extra large. I don't know how. It's tricky, man, because I've lost a lot of weight now. So yeah, I'm somewhere extra large or large. I'm not sure which one, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, what do you recommend? I'll let you pick for me. I want it to fit nice. I don't want it to be loose, you know. I don't want a loose shirt. Joseph says, glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, man, I did. Thank you again, brother. Man, you've been super supportive, Joseph. Thank you for being such a good sport and waiting so long, too. Yeah, I don't like baggy shirts. I like them to fit nice.
Welcome to the D&D world.
Just my style. I'll use the fighter here. We got Gareth in here. Good to see you, Gareth. Hiya, Ricky. Just popped in. And I thought I'd send a quick hello. I shall lurk in the background. Yeah, do your thing, bruz. We're going to call ourselves AAAAAAA. It's such a great RPG name. Our name is AAAAA, everybody. Help us, please, AAA. They asked you if you're actually his daughter. I really was. Why would they think that you're not? I prefer this one over Shadows of Mystara. I think this one has less broken gameplay. There we go. Dungeons and Dragons, the beat 'em up, everybody. After this, we got Arch Rivals for Zemo. Zemo, you still in here? And then we got Bucky O'Hare for Kimmy after that. No Bish this time. No, I usually call my characters Bish, don't I? Help us, please. Dude, they don't talk. They talk too fast. Some are heading for the mountains, but others are gathering. Head to the mountains after the monsters. That's where we're gonna go. Branching paths. You found a cave that will lead you to the heart of the mountain and ominous roar bellows. Alright, let's go in the cave. It sounds like your dad was someone pretty important by the sounds of it, Kimmy. You want to get some Dreamworld shirts? Yeah, did you get one when you were last over here? Yeah, no, all good, Zemo. Thanks for waiting. Hang on 1 second. Oh. Sorry guys, just trying to get the air conditioning back on. I can never get the air conditioning perfect in this room. Yeah, of course. I mean, you're not going to have a shirt from 20 years ago, I guess, Dave. Unless you're keeping it as a souvenir. How you going, Shavok? Oh, so we got Shavok in here. Who are you over on Facebook, brother? Good to see you. I used to have you over on Facebook. Yeah, I mean, we still got Facebook going. But we've expanded to both YouTube and Twitch as well. Because we know people like to watch over there too. But yeah, we're on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Oh, I see, Kimmy. Yeah, right. He raised me in a bar, yet he was president of our local... Interesting. Man, it sounds like you've had a fascinating life. It sounds really, really fascinating, actually. Oh, there we go. You defeated the leader. There we go. We just defeated the leader in the cave. How's the Twitch going? Oh, look, you know, most days floats between 5 and 10 people watching, which is fine. I know Twitch is going to be a really slow burn. I just didn't like Kick, because I would come on Kick, and I literally felt like I had no one. And at least now people are making the effort to sort of like jump on Twitch and also make it a little bit of a thing as well. So it's fine. I'm not expecting to hit any home runs over there for a very long time. I will do a big 1,000 follower party when we hit 1,000 followers though. And oh, Monkey Magic. Yeah, we don't have that loaded right now, but I remember now. I remember I used to play that one a lot. It's good to have you back. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, but we'll do a 1,000 follower Twitch party just to drum up some support over there when it happens. That won't be for a while. I'm lucky to get like 5 follows a week. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say. Maybe I'm just not cut out for Kick. It could just be that. Just because you're cut out for YouTube doesn't mean you're going to be cut out for another platform, you know, it's just... I'm just throwing spaghetti at the wall fearlessly now and seeing what sticks. That's pretty much where I'm at the moment. Throw spaghetti at the wall, see what sticks. Kimmy says, mine is not a name that anyone should try and mess with. I believe you. I believe you. So, yeah, I just watch where you like. I've got 2 main purposes for being on 3 platforms, guys. One is to grow the brand, and the other is survival as well. Because if for some reason one day they say, hey, guess what, Rick? You can't stream on Facebook anymore, or you can't stream on YouTube anymore, we have another established platform, right? So this is me protecting everything too. Hurry to Drucken City and see if they can send help. I'll try to save them by myself. We have to save the villagers by ourselves. Let's do that. Oh, I was trying to hurt my friend. Alright, let's go in here. There you go, we're on the castle walls, everybody. Twitch username is 1 coin only, but without any spaces. So it's the same as YouTube, but no spaces. So number 1 coin only. No spaces. I know this might sound silly, but I always assume people won't like me on Twitch because I'm not young. I feel like Twitch is like the hip young person's channel, and I'm a middle-aged guy, you know? Is there any big middle-aged streamers, like, on Twitch? I haven't seen them. Oh, right. I mean, that would be a fascinating book. We do have a lot of birds, David. We do have a lot of birds. Christina says that's not true. Well, it might not be true. I'm just speaking on my own experience and ignorance. It very well might not be true. I'm only going by my own experience, not based on actual logical fact. It very well might not be true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting like a lot of Does it make you an awful person if you'd rather text and talk on the phone? I rather text and talk on the phone. Yeah, no, I don't think that makes you a horrible person. You just have a different way, you just have your way of communicating. I think it's good to sometimes talk to those you care about on one-on-one, face-to-face conversations, but it doesn't have to be every day. There's actually only 2 people I speak to. There's only really 3 people I speak on the phone. My dad, my friend Vita, and Moe. It's pretty much the only... Everyone else is pretty much like text. But outside of Moe, my dad, and my friend... Oh, and sometimes my grandmother, God bless her. Yeah, Jesus. It's tricky, eh? Come on. Jeez, this monster's so... It's like... Oh, just stay still! Oh, we got him. Fucking hell. What an annoying boss. You've defeated the beast and rescued the fort 500 credits later. 500 credits later. As you are having dinner in the inn, a stranger comes up and begins to talk to you. My lord Corwin Linton, master of the city of Athenas, wishes to speak with you. We would have you come to the city of Athenas to meet with him. Alright, we have more adventures, everybody. Let's buy... Look at that old biddy behind the counter. Excuse me, everybody. And we got troglodytes here, lizard men. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, and like, you know, every day I talk to Moe on the phone for 30 minutes to an hour. And like, we talk text all through the day, but then we talk on the phone for 30 minutes, an hour on FaceTime. But outside of that, that's all I can handle, man. Like, it's after blabbing my mouth all day, you know, like out to... yeah, that's it. Like, that's it. She gets my attention, the stream gets my attention, and then that's me done, you know? That's why I get a lot of people messaging me, like, during the day as well, and I'm just like, I really want to be social, but sometimes you only got so much. Yeah, I'm an introvert. I have my extroverted moments, but I need to read. I'm like a Tesla, you know what I mean? Or like a battery-powered car. I go hard, but then it takes me a hot minute to recharge before I'm ready for the road again, you know? So I do like to be out there, loud, social, center of attention sometimes. But I need lots of recharging in between. It's been a good game, Steve, so far. Yeah. I don't think that makes you bad. I think if people are gonna give you a hard time because you need your moments to recharge, what makes them think they're entitled to your time? Like, that's the big question. Don't feel bad. No one's entitled to your time. I mean, look, see, you should give your time to certain people, but like, you know, if you're working every day and one of your friends is like, oh, why didn't you call me? It's like, because I'm tired, cunt. And if they don't understand, well, then you might need to reevaluate that friendship. There you go. Dan, you opened that big can of worms, Chris, with your question today, Vegas Chris. So we're going to kill this thing, and then we need to make sure the troll only dies once you burn him. So we need to kill him as quick as we can, then burn him. So what you're going to do is you're going to kill him and then burn the body, or he resurrects. Some person just try to have a game of chicken with you. Oh, you should totally do a dash cam channel. If anyone could do a dash cam channel, it would totally be you. It would totally be you. Oh no, I just beat that troll. Oh, we have to do it again? I just totally burnt him because he was off the screen. I guess the oil didn't work. That's really annoying. Because if you kill him off the screen, you can't burn him with the oil. That's really annoying, actually. I get, yeah. He came in yesterday with one of his... Get this, he came in yesterday with one of his friends. And they were trying to get me to say a bad word. I felt like they were trying to fish me to say a bad word about him, and I wouldn't. I was just like, look, I'm too busy building a brand here. I just don't want to worry about him. Whatever he does is his business. But then someone says, I think they said something along the lines of you could speak to him or something. And then I said, well, no, I've found out he's a dangerous criminal. So I best to stay away from him. And then 5 minutes later, he comes in the chat and he's like, I'm going to sue you for slander saying that I'm a criminal. And I'm like, but you are a criminal. I've seen your list. And he's like, oh, you want to fight me then? You want to fight me? And I'm just like, fuck this guy. I just live in his head, eh? Although I'm the one talking about him now, ironically, but yeah. It's crazy, yeah. Yeah, he came on Facebook afterwards and started... Oh, there we go. Jeez, look how much damage this sunbish does. Alright, another one of Peyron's X's, everybody. If you throw these hammers on the right angle, sometimes they... I mean, that's alright. We got a bit of damage done from there. Okay, the oil's not going to work. Can we get the bow going? Who's upset? No, I tell you what, Kimmy, you're definitely not the bad guy. You're definitely not the bad guy, my friend. That's one thing you are not. Which area should we investigate first? A series of limestone caverns. What could possibly go wrong? Welcome! Gonna stock up on hammers and then leave. You could say it's hammer time. Oh. I mean, that's what I thought you meant, but I wasn't sure. Stop. Hammer time. I can't get these bugs. Jeez, man. I can't get these bugs. Dude, I didn't think I'd be dying during the pest control today. Far out. That sucks. I really hope we don't have to deal with them again. Look at that, died during pest control. Some of these levels are pretty short. Hey, we already got this, it's like ogre. Yeah, I was going to say it looks like an ogre. Either ogre or a gigantic orc. Yeah, see, it seems to be an ogre. Damn, it's a tricky game. Yeah, no, that's alright, Kimmy. As I said, your game's coming. Not the next game, but the game after is yours, Kimmy. Good to see you're here still too, Darth. It's been a good day. I'm glad we came on a little bit earlier today, too. Yeah. Dude, I thought we killed this ogre already. We're going to throw things at him all over again. Oh, there you go. We just destroyed him. Great. Now what? A huge underground city spreads before you. Alright, new area, new me, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, this is way more fun to play than Shadows over Mystara. Like this is way better. Tower of Doom's just fun. I think this is great. I could play Tower of Doom any day of the week. How you going, Glow Sticks? Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for coming in today, Glow Sticks. Hope you're well. Oh, bro, come on, man. Come on, man. It's locked. Oh, there was a poison trap in there. So it's just like real life RPGs. There's even poison traps in some chests. You got all that hard work to find a treasure chest and it's got poison in it. Usual aches and pains, but I'm okay. You keep fighting through it, Lexi. Now, Mike, I'm pretty good. A little hungry, but apart from that, I'm pretty good. I really didn't plan ahead in this. I should really start organizing snacks for whatever Wednesday. It's a big day. I should really start planning ahead for these. That's alright. I'll have a nice big dinner in a couple hours. What are you having for dinner tonight, Lexi? So we'll just finish this boss. I just want to finish this boss, and then we can save for Steve and go on arch rivals for Zemo. Another poison chest. Come on, bro. Like, dude. Alright, are we up to the boss yet? What's the sign say? Can't even read the sign. That was just a big old trap room by the looks of it. Okay. Alright, so what's in this one? Alright, we got treasure in here. That's nice. Can we go this way? No, that would be too convenient. Where's the exit at, yo? I just got killed by a trap again. Fuck, there's no winning in this, eh? No matter what. Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Oh! I used to get Gauntlets of Ogre Power in Dungeons & Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun. That was the Genesis Dungeons & Dragons. Yeah. They give, I mean, that's exactly what it sounds like. It gives you, like, superhuman strength. The old Gauntlets of Ogre Power, yeah. Oh, is that what it says? I mean, I could use their help right now. Are you having homemade burgers tonight? Oh, that sounds delightful. That actually sounds quite delightful. That sounds absolutely delightful. Homemade burgers. Yeah, that sounds good. Nice. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, homemade burgers, that's what's up. You think you've defeated me, but my master is more powerful than you could possibly imagine. And that is a great spot to save for part 2 next time. Thank you so much. It is a little bit long, so we're not going to be able to do the whole thing today. That's a pretty good save point. That's like a little crossroads there, Steve. So thank you very much for everything. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay today. I really enjoyed Tower of Doom. We are now going to play some arch rivals for Zemo. I have to go to the other folder for that, so just bear with me. Yeah, that was cool. Arch rivals, where is it? Arch rivals. Where Arnold Palmer, Art of Fighting, arch rivals. There it is. All right. For those of you who don't know, what am I having? I'm probably going to have some chicken salad wraps, but we'll see how we go. As I said, I'm still on this diet for the next week, so I'm trying to behave. Gotta be schmexy for my woman. Well, one player. Let's just reload this. Excuse me. I don't know why this is not working. recent file. There we go. Let's see how we go. Excuse me, guys. Just trying to figure out how to set this up. Eric says you had an eggplant wrap tonight. Yeah, that sounds healthy. I thought there was like a difficulty bar that you could set. Maybe not. Maybe there's no difficulty setting. But no options menu. Alright, well, we'll just, player you want to control. We'll use hammer. I want to go hammer time. We're going to play as hammer today. Get ready, hammer. Alright. Hammer time, everybody. Alright. Alright, there we go. I'm just working out how to play this again. Alright. It's been a hot minute. I mean, it's no NBA Jam, but this walk so NBA Jam could run, right? I don't even know what the buttons are. I mean, I know how to shoot and pass, so that's about as good as what we got. I don't think there's a turbo meter in this one. I think it's just a 2-button game. Yeah, it seems like it's just a 2-button game, which is fine.
I'm open. Over here.
Yeah, that's right. It was on NES as well. Oh, I was controlling the wrong player. Oh, there we go. There's a basket.
I'm open.
It doesn't happen overnight, Lexi. That's the thing. As long as you're making some progress, it's better than no progress, eh? It doesn't happen overnight. Some progress better than no progress. People run out of patience and then give up. That's the biggest issue. Damn. Come on, bro. Let's go. Alright, we got a basket.
I'm open.
Ah! He's heating up. He's on fire. How you going, champ? Nice to see you. Guess what? I'm going to be in Udon Thani in a week and a half too.
I'm open.
1 week. 1 week. 1 week. I'm going to be eating at Udi Town too.
I'm open. Put it up. Over here.
There we go. There's another dunk. You having waffles today? No, that sounds lovely, actually. Yeah, don't do what I'm doing, Lexi, because I've been really pushing, and I've been, like, a little bit lightheaded sometimes, because I've been cutting really hard, hey. Most days I'm on, like, 13 to 1,500 calories a day, keeping in mind that I'm a very tall guy. You know, I'm very tall. And, very tall, so that's a pretty big cut. This game caused a lot of fights. Yeah, we're smashing it now, though. This is a long game, Zemo. Like, look at that. We've barely scratched the first quarter. I mean, I think it's so cool that we've played this today, but it's certainly no NBA Jam, though, is it? It's no NBA Jam. But it's a fun trip down memory lane. I was told that when you lose it too fast, you're more at risk for gaining it back. No, that's not biological. That's based on your freaking discipline. That's a half truth, but it's also bullshit. Because what that meant, when people are starving themselves, all of a sudden they book a one-way ticket to the buffet and gain 5 pounds in one sitting. And so, yeah, that is partly true, because usually when people like starve themselves, they're like, fuck this, and they run off to the buffet. So it's not a biological thing, it's a discipline thing. So that's why I say that's partly bullshit. Oh, we got the quarter end of the first quarter. Sponsored by Acclaim Entertainment. Remember those guys? Jeff Jarrett bought them back out of obscurity. Yeah, Jeff Jarrett owns Acclaim now, doesn't he? I think Jeff Jarrett. Yeah, he owns Acclaim, but I don't know if he's releasing anything yet. Yeah, Acclaim is owned by Jeff Jarrett. Pretty sure it is, or I think he's a partner in it anyway. Yeah, good old Double J owns Acclaim now. You know what the rights for Acclaim were probably worth by the time it was done? $2.50. Acclaim hadn't made any really decent games since the 80s and early 90s, so by the time he got it, it's probably worth $2.50. It's cold. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty cold in Isan right now. Moe, Super Porn, she's wearing a jumper right now, brother. She's wearing a jumper right now every day. Yeah, you might get 2 months cold season this year, eh? Oh, thank you, Lexi. I appreciate that. I've worked, yeah. I can't really give that much of a hot dog dance anymore because I don't really have a belly left. Oh, is he an executive? I thought he bought it. Well, maybe that's where I got confused because he's Numo Umo in the company, but he doesn't own it. Fair enough. That's really interesting. Or why would you put him in charge unless he's already owning it? Then that's even extra weird. Because if he was, I mean, obviously if he owned it at one thing, why would you make him executive of a video game company? He knows nothing about video games. Oh, what's happening there? I'm going to assume that maybe Acclaim wants to revisit wrestling games and maybe that's why he's involved. I don't know. Because Acclaim used to make some wrestling games, not very good ones, but they used to make them. Acclaim does have a rich history in bad wrestling games, so maybe they want to do wrestling games again. Also an advisor, exactly, there you go. Acclaim's going to do wrestling games again, aren't they? We're going to get the sequel to WWF Attitude and Warzone. That no one asked for. You want to skip summer as well? Oh, yeah. I would, bro. It's been getting pretty cold. And so, like, cold seasons usually end of December and January. But cold season started early this year. So I would, if I was you. But being that you're in the Bangkok, Pattaya area, you're not going to feel the cool as much. It's mainly up north that gets cold. Yeah. Oh, dude, I mean, so the thing is, I used to really enjoy playing WWF Attitude back in the day. And I've still got a copy of that on PlayStation for the record, but it just doesn't hold up. Like, so some games are like all-time classics and are still fun to play. Like, for example, we played F1 not like on PlayStation, you know, with the 95 season the other day. That was still incredibly fun to play. WWF Attitude, really fun to play back in the 90s, not fun to play anymore. We've adapted. So some games are all-time classics, and some games are just fun for their time period, and the acclaimed wrestling games were part of that. You're gonna take off Remember the Titans and replace it with Top Gun Maverick for your top 5 favorite movies. Yeah, you know, Top Gun Maverick had absolutely no right to be as good as what it was. What a fabulous movie that was, eh? The Top Gun Maverick had absolutely no right to be as fun as what it was, but it was a great movie. I hope we're not doing too bad for you, Zemo, today. Kimmy, you're next, by the way. I think there was a couple good roles in that. There was a lot of strong roles in that. That's what I think. I think obviously, you know, Tom Cruise is the man, but there was a great supporting cast. Dude, this is starting to rubber band now, Zemo, because I'm starting to miss all my shots. This game is rubber banding on the other freaking side. Oh my gosh, how can you not get a dunk? Oh, what nonsense. What fucking nonsense is that shit? Oh my gosh, I can't get a basket anymore. I was like 15 points ahead, now I can't even get a basket. I haven't gotten a basket the whole quarter. Oh my gosh, I can't get a basket. There we go, we got one. Damn, is that... Oh, that was a nice swish. Well, I mean, at least it's a nice close game for towards the end. Oh, dude, you're right under the basket. I mean, any closer that would have been a layup. Come on, bro. Any closer that would have been a layup, dude. Like, there we go. Now he finally got a dunk. Now we're talking. He's on fire, baby. Let's go. Now we're talking. What's happening here? Oh. Yeah, all right. Let's give Woody Harrelson the ball over here, everybody. See what happens when you give Woody Harrelson the ball? Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. We only got one more quarter left. We're going to bring it home, Zemo. We're going to bring it home. I love how easy the combat is. The combat in this, I'm not going to lie, is a little bit more satisfying in NBA Jam just because it's easier to hit people. And so you just stick a big fist out and they go flying. I love that. Oh, come on. Yeah, we need to get a half-court shot and win the $10,000. $10,000. All right, we got it, everybody. There's a jump ball. Oh, look at that! I won the jump ball. Oh, and I just butterfingers. Damn. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I love doing shit like that with the buddies. Hey, I love doing shit like that with the friends. You know what, Patrick? Why that may or may not be. Let's just say, even if that is true, they were still separate in the 80s, Patrick. They were still separate in the 80s. Well, why that might be true, they were still separate brands in the 80s. So you can't put the crimes of LJN on Acclaim, because in the 80s, don't forget, we got the NES ports of Double Dragon, which were all very, very decent from Acclaim. We didn't get just good games. We got some shit like WrestleMania on NES. That was pretty shit. But yes, in the 80s, to compare Acclaim to LJN, it's a non-comparison. The games by Acclaim on NES were always so much better. Always. Now we should take... You know what we need to do? We need to go on Wikipedia and pull up the list of Acclaim NES games and then the list of LJN games. And then we're going to do a comparison and discuss. Yes. Damn, man. Don't stop fumbling the ball, figuratively and literally, bro. He just got a 3-pointer. Shit. Oh, no, 2. I could have sworn that was behind the key. Behind the 3-point line, excuse me. Damn, I haven't scored yet this quarter. The game's been a bit cheap. Dude, come on, bro. Are you serious? Fuck. Again, I haven't scored one like this quarter, bro. Score, bro. There we go. We got one. Oh my gosh. Why can you not score? Oh, I tell you what, Zemo, this is going to be a lot closer than it should be, but I think we can take it home. Oh my gosh. You have a good night too, Jody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Jody, we'll make sure you skip the queue, brother, next time, or we'll try to get a bonus game on for you during the week. I'm so sorry you didn't make it to a request today, Jody. I'll make sure you're looked after. We really tried to get everyone on today. It's alright, maybe I have to start even earlier on whatever Wednesday. I can do that, that's no problem. If that's what it takes, I'll do it. If I need to start earlier on whatever Wednesday, that's fine. Maybe an extra hour or something. There it is, guys. That's the game. That's the game. Congratulations, you achieved one of the best scores of the day. DDD. There we are. That's cool. Alright. Thank you very, very much. Now we're gonna do Kimmy. Kimmy, you in here still? We're gonna do Bucky O'Hare for Kimmy, and then we might take another couple requests after that. Now, excuse me for a second, guys. Let me take one more pee break. Been staying as hydrated as I can today. While the screen loads up, I'll be right back.
Complex, and the evil Toad Empire is planning to enslave the entire Aniverse. Their most ruthless weapon is the Climate Converter. The fate of the Aniverse is in the hands of Bucky O'Hare, brave captain of the righteous indignation, and his fearless crew, mysterious Jenny.
Good night, Darren. You have a good one. I'm going to give Kimmy 5 minutes for a roll call. If she's not in here, I'm going to have to move on and play another game, take some requests. So, Kimmy, you've got 5 minutes for roll call. You got 5 minutes for roll call, Kimmy. How many people still want to make a request tonight?
The slithering pack of belch bums! Look at them, mateys!
How can they do such a thing? Nothing in the Aniverse will be safe from those wart-brain toads. Attention all hands, battle stations. Let's croak some toadies!
But yeah, no worries, Vanel. Good to see you, bro. Easy. You're on YouTube tonight, hey? Well, what are you picking tonight, bro? What are you picking? Because I might just casually write them down now. Who's still picking a game tonight? What are you picking, Vanel? George wants Death Wish and Forces. Yeah, I could set that up for you, bro. That's okay. I might have to fuck around for a little second to get that working, but that's fine. Are you hanging around for like... Well, I mean, I don't think Kimmy's in here anymore, so that's going to be on sooner than you think. Yeah, I just have to load up my Steam account. Let me just do that. Do we have a Mystic Warriors save? I'm not interested in playing that game again, Damo. To be honest, I'm not interested in playing that game again, especially not this far in the stream, bro. You really want to frustrate me with a game like that, like 7 hours in? You'd kind of be a cunny to pick that, to be honest. I have absolutely no desire to put that on. Pick something else. Oh, that I could do. I'll have a look. Yeah, if that, yeah, that I could do. I don't think Kimmy's in here, so I'm going to finish this level and go on a George request. You can have whichever one you want, Damo, that's fine. But I'm going to do your George's game, your game, Vanelle's game, and that's pretty much going to be it. Well, which one would you like? Mystic Warriors or Violent Storm? Which one would you like?
What did you do to my people, Alligator?
That's a laugh.
Yeah, no, Kimmy's not here, so... Alright. I'm just going to have to load up George's game, which won't take me too long. Just bear with me for a sec. And why is this not loading up for? Right, here we go. Give me a sec, guys. Violent Storm, sure, you'll be next. But Vanel says he wanted a request and didn't give me one. Now, my friends on Twitch, just forgive me, just for this game, I'm not going to be able to read chat for a sec. Because I don't have time to change this to freaking window. Well, I might change it to window mode, actually. Right, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I can change the screen. That's alright. Sorry, my friends on Twitch. I just can't read comments just for this game. Alright, let's see how we go on this one. Alright, George. So we can either use Dirty Harry, Charles Bronson, Old Girl, or Pam Grier. Or Roger Moore. let's use Charles Bronson this time.
Get lost, pig.
Dude, he's got I love his pink suit, bro. I totally want to have that pink suit, eh? Oh, I didn't even realize that was a bullet. Fuck. Oh, that just goes to show how little concentration I have left right now. I didn't even realize that was a bullet. Oh, I love it. We got hookers here, everybody.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
Oh, damn it, man. Death everywhere in this. Oh, well, I can only do my best. My concentration's shot this far in the stream, so I'll do my best. Couple silly little deaths already, though, hey. There you go, on you lovely little thing. There you go, we got her. Yes. She's like, hey baby, want a good time? I'm like, no. 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 Who knows what little gremlins I'll catch from you? No. Oh, there is a slide button. Okay, so I've got to remember to use the slide button. There is a slide button. So that's handy. That's good to know. Eat here. Look at that guy. He's wearing a sign that says "Eat here." They're so dirty. I love it. That's so naughty, this game. I love how naughty this game is. Oh gosh. I don't know if Charles Bronson should be like swinging like Tarzan at his age. It can't be good for his health. That's probably not a good idea. Oh damn it! Even that sign got me. There's death everywhere in the 70s. How did anyone ever stay alive in the? How did anyone even stay alive in the 70s, bro? How? It's a tricky game, bro. It's a genuinely tricky game. I don't trust that sign. There we go. We have to slide. So you slide, you can avoid things. There you go. Here's Pimp Daddy V. Oh my gosh, tits and ass. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't realize there was bush in this. My bad. Oh my gosh. What are we playing? Bury me with my money. Well, it's the 70s. You're right. It is the 70s. Ah. This is Ron the Porn King Bigley, apparently. Oh, gosh! Right, we got him.
That was the money shot.
That was the... Oh, terrible. My gosh! I just don't know how I'm supposed to avoid him in time. Fuck me, this is something else, isn't it? I just couldn't figure out how to get past that. Oh my god, there's just death everywhere. It's like to go 2 seconds without copping a bullet in my head. So how am I even supposed to get over there without dying? I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there and shoot him without dying. It's like chain gun, bro. Dude, I just died like 10 times at the start of the level. Of course, it's gonna take me all the way back over here, of course. Oh, Jesus Christ, man! There must be an easier way to kill him that I'm just not understanding right now. Fucking hell. Can we get the hunt? No, we can't go up there. Whatever. Dude, not another one. Like, really? So you could just shoot that turret. See, I didn't know you could just shoot the turret. Now that I know that, I mean, I didn't know you could just shoot that. Because it looks like protection. Dude, I don't think I've seen Dick Tracy in decades, eh? I think last time I saw Dick Tracy was decades ago. We had this conversation a couple weeks ago. For a while, everyone was going Dick Tracy crazy, and then it just dropped off. Like when it first came out over here, like everyone was going Dick Tracy crazy, and then it just dropped off. But you know how some like movies stand the test of time. Dick Tracy, as good as it is, just sort of like disappeared, and just yeah, no, everyone stopped talking about it. Up yours, pig. Oh, we're in prison? Oh, it's a morgue. Not prison, it's a morgue. Ironically, where I'm probably about to end up. Was he banging? I mean, maybe. I mean, he was already 150 years old by that point. But yeah, I mean, she obviously had daddy issues, so I mean, he was pretty hot commodity back then, to be fair. All right, time to pull out Pam. Time to pull out Pam this time. Oh, dude, I'm not doing any better with her either. Fuck! Dude, I should have just kept Uncle Charles, but that's alright. Yeah, how do I get up there? Just this way? Alright, like that. Fair enough. Hope you're doing great, Como. Thank you for being in here today. I almost feel like there's more deaths in this Como than like Cat Mario. It's like nuts. I think this was the right game, just the wrong time of the stream to put it on, eh? It's definitely the right game. I find this thoroughly entertaining.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, George is officially public enemy #1 on OneCoin now. Just doing your best to not eat chocolate for breakfast. Nah, eat chocolate for breakfast, bro. Live your best life. Live your best life. Eat that chocolate, bro. Axel Dubious, eh? We'll go. I just want to eat something, anything at this point. Fucking hell, bro. If they just toned down the difficulty in this by a couple clicks, I'd be loving this. Like, if this was like the same difficulty as, say, Sunset Riders, you'd be speaking my language. You had fish for dinner, but now, yeah, you get that, yeah. I don't like that fishy smell in the house. Don't like that fishy smell in the house. Oh yeah, right, because that was like her maiden name, wasn't it? Was that her maiden name? Or was that when she was in the street? No, she was what? No, that was her when she did a Streetcar Named Desire. That's right. You remember that streetcar episode of The Simpsons? We got zombies in this game too. I wasn't... Bouvier, that's right. That's right. Dude, I thought that was hilarious. Like, I don't care what side of politics you're on. I thought that was funny. I think a lot of journalists are scumbags. Hey, it's got nothing to do with my political views. I think a lot of journalists are scumbags. Fucking call them out, eh? Nothing to do with my views. But yeah, I did see that, Chris. This game is called Death Wish Enforcers. And it's kind of like a grimy 1970s aesthetic. You can play as like a Charles Bronson lookalike, a Roger Moore lookalike, Dirty Harry lookalike. And, I mean, we got Pam here. Who's the other girl? I can't remember who the other girl is. Yes. But this game is fun. It's just really, really difficult. Looks like it. Yeah, it's a new... Yeah, it's on Steam. I mean, it's been out for, what, a couple years now, George? I think it's been out for a couple years. As I said, if it wasn't so difficult, it'd be... Yeah, I mean, death is around every corner. You're putting me through hell, Stella.
You're too late. The party's already started.
Nah, not unlimited credits. You do actually have limited credits. I can't remember if it's like 5 or 10, but you do have limited credits. Oh, there you go. We got zombie fatties in here, everybody. Yeah, I'm looking forward to picking that up, actually, because unless I stream it off the PS3 or an original console, emulation doesn't quite run it properly, like when you got to the end screens and everything. So I'll be picking that up. That'll be an awesome bonus game. I'll be picking that up really soon. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that, actually. What a great package that game is, too. What a great game. I hope they re-release Tekken 5 eventually, too. Lots of game modes in that as well. I hope that also gets a re-release. But Tekken 3 is a start. It's a good entry. The 16:9, that's fine. You can change the resolution. Like, when I played Resident Evil 3, I was able to change it. Basil the Flaccid. Basil the Flaccid. The fuck? Basil the Flaccid, everybody. Basil the Flaccid. Look, he looks like he got a vagina on the forehead. Look at that. Take that, Basil the Flaccid. Talk. The later levels have been a little bit easier than the beginning levels. How's that for irony? Yeah. Damn it. Reckless, yeah, I guess so. I didn't mean to bring Pam back. I was going to pick another character, but it's okay. You shoot out the tires? Nah. Mate, just make the car crash, shoot out the tires. We're on the highway after all. Never thought you'd sell... If our AI is not going anywhere, I wish people would just be a little bit more open-minded and adapt. Like, I know that there needs to be some level of regulation with it, but people just need to adapt, man. Like, all the freaking crybabies, it's like, it's not going anywhere. Stop being a dickhead. It's not going anywhere. There you go, it's just 69 on this too. Probably Cody fans. Moe's really sick of Cody, hey. She's so sick of Cody. She's starting to think, she more or less has said that she thinks Cody Rhodes is getting too much time in the spotlight. But yeah, Moe pretty much, you know, like, she's like, you know, I think Cody's in the center of attention too much. But they're going to turn him heel, I think. They're oversaturating us with Cody. And then when the fans start to get really sick of it, that's when to pull the trigger and turn him heel. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. If I had to guess who else she would probably put in the spotlight apart from Roman and Cody, if I had to guess, probably Drew or LA Knight. Probably Drew or LA Knight. I think she thinks Drew and LA Knight are pretty good at what they do too. So I think, I mean, you'd have to ask her but I think Drew and LA Knight. Alright, my brother George, I'll do one more level for you and I'll go on to Damo's request. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to do this one, Damo's request, and then get some food. I'm famished. She can't stand, she absolutely cannot stand Sami Zayn anymore, hey. And like she dislikes Sami Zayn so much now that even when he's not doing anything wrong, she's now like, oh, there's Sami Zayn again. It's like, I actually think like Sami Zayn's her least favorite. She can't stand him. There goes Sami Zayn trying to get the spotlight again. It's like, yeah, so Sami Zayn's definitely her least favorite, I'm pretty sure. Dude, his gimmick's so annoying. Sorry, John Cena, I'm gonna let you speak. I know this is your moment, but I just have to come out here and get the spotlight. Kid Jackson says LA Knight needs a run. I think both LA Knight and Drew McIntyre are both deserving of runs. So I'd love to see LA Knight get the run on Raw eventually, and I'd love to see Drew McIntyre get at least another opportunity. I feel like people go to sleep on Drew McIntyre, and I think the problem is he's so good at being a heel. You know why he's such a great heel? He's a heel for telling the truth. And people can't stand when someone says something that they don't like and they're right. And so Drew McIntyre is so good at being a heel to the point where people kind of gone to sleep on him, I think. But I think Drew is worthy of at least a transitional run. And I think LA Knight is at least worthy of a transitional run at some point. So yeah, Drew, people just can't handle the truth. So Drew Yeah. Yeah, Sami Zayn, okay, I'm going to stick my nose in people's... Oh, look at that, we're in the seedy hotel there, Nightmare. Ah. This is where people go when they pick up a lot lizard. $5 a night. Staying here is only $5 a night and a herpes shot. There you go. You probably, yeah, looking for. This is like the motor in actually in the Telltale Walking Dead game too. Looks just like this. Looks just like this. Yeah, I know, kind of like Kanye West. Cena, I love you, I'm gonna let you finish. Yes, like Kanye. Ah, damn, I was going good until this level. I just didn't drop down in time. Fuck, I didn't even see that one coming. My concentration must really be gone now.
Here's Mikey.
Oh, that's Jack Nicholson. Mad Mikey is Jack Nicholson, by looks of it. Shining Jack Nicholson. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Well. Oh, wow, there's death everywhere. We did pretty good that credit, to be fair. To be fair, we did pretty good that credit. Yeah. Come play with us. Come play with us. I know John Cena did the best he could with turning heel, but the issue was like the whole Rock thing. There was no continuity. Rock didn't come back on TV, and they got rid of Travis Scott as well. And so the whole issue with that storyline was Rock just didn't return to finish. Damn it. Rock just didn't come in and live to his end of the bargain.
You pigs need an enema.
Yeah, the Rock fucked it. Yeah, Rocky fucked it up. Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you so much, George. That was a good time. Not a long time, but a good time. Oh, yeah, what a fun game. Fun but frustrating. So, Lexi, are you still in here, by the way? Sorry that I couldn't see your comments for a minute. I'm back now. Are you still in here, Lexi? I'm glad that Cena at least gave it a go. See, Cena at least gave it a go. Yeah, probably. I like when Rock's on TV, but this time he did a big disservice to the fans, and that's what pissed me off. I think Rock's arrogance is like, I'm such a big star, I can just turn up when I want and everyone will accept it and it'll be all good. But I think we're now a victim of the Rock's arrogance. You know, he's at the point now where he thinks his shit doesn't stink, and he can do half a job and leave, and everyone should just be okay with it. And I'm just like, fuck him, man. Like, seriously. I've always been on Team Rock and always like, but lately I don't. No, well, I didn't want that MMA movie. I didn't want him to fail. And apparently he's very good in that movie, so I feel genuinely bad for him that it flopped. But you're right, karma did get him. I don't think the punishment meets the crime. He lost millions of dollars on that movie, so I don't think the punishment fits the crime. I'm not going to celebrate that. There you go, Jared. Good to see you back. I love the rockabilly. I'm getting Beach Boys vibes from this one. I'm totally getting Beach Boys vibes from this song. It's not just me saying it, other people are saying it. Sports Illustrated says it. I think they had to take the belt off Becky so she can go back in the main event and have a... Yeah. It's not just me saying it, everybody says it. Sports Illustrated says it. Glowsticks, thank you very, very much. Glowsticks just dropped a big 100 stars. Also going, sorry, Bits over there. Going back to what you were saying. Yeah, do I think the Switch is worth it? I think as a hardware piece, it's a wonderful unit for the price. But for the amount of games out on it right now, the honest answer is no, you're fine with the Switch 1 for now, truthfully. I don't think there's any must-have games on Nintendo Switch 2 yet. There are good games on the Switch 2, but I would argue that there's no must-have games on there yet. And Vegas says, everyone in the chat needs to do right. Everyone in the chat needs to do right now is get down on your knees and thank God for whatever Wednesday. Yes. And we're gonna thank Lexi for. We're gonna do this one for you, by the way. Thank you, Lexi.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Oh, look, you know what? I agree with you on Jade, because Jade has had plenty of time. Jade has had plenty of time. So I think what we get from Jade, no matter whether it's good, bad, or in the middle, is what we're gonna get, because I think Jade has peaked. Maxine. That's a bit different. I don't think Maxine's going to wrestle for long. I think this is just a feel-good Cinderella story, and she'll hold the belt for a couple weeks and then lose it. So, I just think the whole Maxine thing is just for a feel-good moment with the fans. I think Maxine's just a transitional champion. I don't find it offensive. She's a likable lady. She makes the fans feel something. So, good for Maxine. Jade, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll just wait and see. You need to do things like that sometimes. You need to do things like that sometimes. I'm not, as I said, I'm not worried about it because I don't think she'll have the belt for more than a month. And even then, if she did, as long as she has good matches, I mean, it's all that matters, really. You'd think Xavier Woods would be a great US title holder. I tell you what, I think Kofi's stock has just really fallen. Hey, I feel like the biggest fall in WWE is Kofi from being world champion to not even being recognized in the mid-card anymore. Like, Kofi's had, like, the biggest fall from grace. I think Xavier Woods is a great mouthpiece. So he could talk his way into, like, a more prominent TV role. And Kofi knows how to talk. I don't know what's happened with Kofi, man. But Kofi's stock's just, like, plummeted. Yeah, I agree, Eric, yeah. And Jared says it's hilarious that Maxine got a moment before Gable did, though. Yeah, right? But, you know, with that being said, I'm one of those people that doesn't always think the title is the be-all and end-all. I agree with Vince Russo when Vince Russo says the title's a prop. I think people forget just how cool young Kofi was. Like, young Kofi was really interesting. But yeah, now he's just not in the same stratosphere as the other guys, eh? Yes, I get it. He's got a sunken chest. I mean, you can't make fun of someone for something they can't do anything about. You can't do anything about that. Don't be a dick, guys. He can't do anything about that. Poor Kofi. Jeez. We had two people bring that up now. Yeah, because like in the early 2010s, he was having all those great Rumble moments. And then he botched a couple, and unfortunately they had to stop making that a thing because he was getting older. But it's a shame that he started botching them because he had so many awesome Rumble moments. Yeah, that's right. He lost his Jamaican accent. He forgot to talk in his... Yeah, he does. But, you know, Jericho's shortcomings weren't as obvious. Like Kofi's is a lot more serious. Who will Maxine drop the title to? I have a funny feeling one of the girls from Judgment Day. Probably... What's her name? Roxanne Perez, probably. Why do I feel like it's probably going to be Roxanne Perez? My guess, I think Roxanne Perez will get some major heat for beating Maxine. But my guess. Roxanne Perez is your daughter's favorite? She likes pop rocks? Oh, look, it's Princess Leia from Temu, everybody. Temu Princess Leia. That was a great promo. That's an old school one. That's going back about 20 years. I think I actually agree with that. I think Raquel's due. I think she's better off being... I think she deserves to be in the main event scene. Even if she loses a couple title matches first, I'd rather see her in the main event scene than with a mid card belt. I think a mid card belt would be perfect for someone like Roxanne, and I'd like to see Raquel floating around in some main event feuds. I have a funny feeling that Liv and Raquel are going to split and have a feud. I would love to see a Liv-Raquel feud, actually. I think that's what we're going to get, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're going to see Liv and Raquel. I totally think that Raquel's going to be made to choose her loyalty. She'll end up picking Roxanne. Liv and Raquel feud, I reckon we're going to get. I did it for The Rock. I did it for the people. I did it. Shut up, you thong-wearing fatty. I'm going to have a warm glass of milk, and then I'm going to pop 5 Viagra.
I knew you would come to rescue me. Let's get out of here.
Alright, guys, it's been a really big day, so I'm going to take 2 more requests, and that's it, my homies. That's it. It's been a really big day, and I'm fucking hungry. So, if you have a request, now. What are my thoughts on Bliss and Charlotte? I mean, that was fun, but it looks like it's over now. Eric says Mega Man 2. I like Liv. I like Liv, but I just think that it was her gimmick at the time was getting old. I think if she comes back with a little bit of repackaging, I think she'll be fine. Vanille says Mega Man NBA Jam. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do Mega Man 2 for Eric. I can't even remember if I had a save or not, bro. Let's have a look. Alright, Mega Man 2. So these are the last 2 games. Thank you all for a very, very big day, guys. But yeah, after this, I gotta bounce. Yeah, I just have to bounce. That's it. Just fixing the sound here quickly. There we go, that'll do. Yeah. You need to start getting requests back on again, Mr. Viking, yourself. We've seen you the last couple of days. I'm surprised you didn't make a request, brother. I don't know. There's a lot of politics going on, though, isn't there? Definitely a lot of politics going on. Oh, by the way, guys, one more time before I go. I have a separate channel now for YouTube Shorts, just in case you like our shorts. I no longer post shorts on the main channel anymore because they kill the algorithm for all my other videos. So I've now made an exclusive shorts channel if you want to check out the shorts and everything like that. So one coin only shorts party. Join that, subscribe to that as well, guys, if you can, if you want to see our shorts. If not, that's fine. But the shorts are gonna all exclusively be on there, keeping them on a separate algorithm. Yeah, well, all that, yes. Dude, I'm on Team Shane McMahon all day. I've always really admired Shane McMahon. Everyone that speaks about Shane McMahon always talks about considering how silver-spooned he is, what a nice guy he is. And he's contributed a lot for the wrestling business too. And he just never played the political game, you know? And so he was, because, you know, I've always been on Team Shane McMahon. He's my favorite McMahon. Always been on Team Shane. Yeah, dude, like, what really pissed me off was when he inserted himself into the Rumble, had a strong run, and then everyone was like, oh, Shane McMahon inserted himself back into the Rumble, and it's an outrage. Matt Riddle's a real MMA fighter, and Shane McMahon is just, and I'm just like, first of all, it's pro wrestling, it's not MMA, and second of all, Shane McMahon is a legitimate pro wrestler and better than half the people on the freaking roster. Even it, so like, it just, the marks are fucking stupid, bro. Yeah, that was good. Shane O'Mac is awesome, man. Yeah, Eric says you team Linda. Fair enough. Linda seems like a nice lady, but she loses points just for being a politician. I don't care if you're a left-leaning or a right-leaning politician. I just don't like politicians. So she loses points for just being a politician. There you go. Yeah, yes, SummerSlam, when he fell into that, off the scaffolding, yeah. Oh, I was a big Steve Blackman fan, too. I thought Steve Blackman was uncharismatic, but Steve Blackman's charisma, what was his lack of charisma? Like, he was just like a badass that wouldn't take shit from anybody, and that's what he had going for him. Vegas thinks Shane seems, yeah, he's a businessman, a family man, keeps his nose clean. Despite everything his family's been up to, he's still loyal to them. I mean, he's just like, you know. Yeah, exactly. Used to love, yeah, I love Blackman's entrance music. We had two theme songs. I liked his second ones, where they had the black and white vignette of him doing the nunchucks and the martial arts and everything. That was really good. Yeah, that one was awesome. Hey, Pubs. Good to see you today, by the way, man. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys, I accidentally used an E-tank then. I accidentally used an E-tank and I had full health. What the fuck, Gunny? Got the Ashes. I wish I could watch it, bro. I've got to work all day tomorrow. Well, actually, you know, I'll get to be able to catch the tail end of it. Actually, I'll be able to catch the tail end of it. But for 5 hours, we're doing Jeffrey's sponsor stream tomorrow night. We're doing a big Mario marathon. So I'll be able to catch the tail end of it. Yeah, no, well, I'm going to do my best to finish at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, our time. And so I should be able to catch it from after the lunch break. Yeah, I should be able to watch the rest after the lunch break. Yeah. I'm going to try and finish around 4. Yeah, I might sneakily start the stream 15-20 minutes early tomorrow, you know. With a little sneaky, Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, marvelous effort, that. You know, the new cricket game came out today. You know, it seems like just yesterday I bought Cricket 24, and I didn't even play it, and now Cricket 26, the game of the Ashes, is out now. So, like, it seems like Big Ant brought out Cricket 19, which was fantastic, Cricket 22, which was alright, Cricket 24, which I didn't play much, and now we got Cricket 26. And apparently there's a new management mode in Cricket 26, so a part of me wants to play the management mode and just, like, run, you know. You're not going to need to go out there and buy Cricket Captain anymore, because apparently it's now a management mode in Cricket 26. Well, that's pretty good. And then a My Team mode where you can open up card packs too. I'm tempted to get it. I am tempted to get it. But the thing is, the reason I probably won't buy it is because, I can't buy it because no one's going to watch me make cricket content. So see, that's what I mean. Buying a cricket game, total waste of money because I can't make content out of it. I remember I played the Big Bash cricket game on here for about 20 minutes and could barely keep everyone's attention. And that was the Big Bash game. Yeah, dude, I played Big Bash because I thought that would be easiest to follow because it's just a slogfest. But still half the Americans like, don't get it, what's this, don't get it. You know, they've got Major League Cricket in the United States, but I guess it just hasn't been taking off, eh? I guess it's just not taken off. I think Season 3 or Season 4 of Major League Cricket is going to broadcast in America next year. Well, let's see if it catches on. But I just don't think Americans are ever going to give a shit. Especially when everyone in their teams is a Patel. Yeah, I got that bought for me for Christmas in '92. Yeah, the Beam Software one. I'm actually one of the few people that preferred the NES cricket game over the Super Nintendo one. Yeah, Team Patel. They're all, yeah. The reason the NES one was so much fun, because it was so much easier to hit 4s and 6s. Let's be honest, they tried to make it a more realistic form of the game on Super Nintendo, and it was fun with friends, but also very sluggish. But what was good about the NES version is it was a slogfest. Everyone just wants to hit 4s and 6s and get quick wickets, and it had all of it. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That was good. I still like it. I would actually play that one day on the channel. Because you could just do a game in 10 minutes. You just have like 5 over match or a 10 over match. And just, yeah. I'd play the NES version of cricket on here, 100%. That's probably the most accessibly casual one. Could you imagine JR or Murray Walker commentating the cricket? What about Murray Walker? He's hit it! He's hit it! He hit it! He hit it! Alright, this one's going to be a little bit of a handful, but let's go. War! What is he good for? Absolutely nothing. Do you remember when Steve Waugh had a rough start to his career? I think he went from being dropped to being captain. Like, he had a really rough start to his career. They used to be like, Waugh, what is he good for? Absolutely nothing. Yeah. Oh. Damn it, I have to do this again, my bad. Yeah, I mean, he brought his average almost up to like 50, I think, by the end of his career. But for ages, he had like an average of like 20 or 25 in Test cricket, I think. Hey, baby, how you doing? Guys, my sugar mama just sent me some stars, everybody. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate you. How's your day? There you go. Never too late. Thanks, babe. I'll be right with you. Yeah. There you go. But it just goes to show, never give up. Like John Cena says, never give up. We're going to do this for you, babe. How's your day looking anyway? We haven't seen you much today. You've obviously been a busy little bee. You good idea? Do you sit outside in the cold weather? Yeah, Champ was in here earlier saying it's pretty cold in Udon Thani. I'm like, we're going to be in Udi Town ourselves, and I think I'd love to meet Champ, hey. Just randomly buy him lunch one day, be like, thank you for watching me, Champ. I'd love to meet him. Got him, yeah, stick that up your ass, Tony Gregg. I think Tony Gregg and Max Walker would have had a massive sense of humor. I don't think Richie liked it. Richie was a little bit old school, so Richie didn't like it. But some of the other fellas... I don't think Richie and Bill liked it. I think Tony and Maxie did. Yeah. It's like a baby holding an apple. Oh, that's funny. We could do this last level for you, and then we'll save and do the rest of the ending for you next week, Eric. But we could do one more level for you, so we're going to start the Wily stage for you. Eric says, how cold does it get in Thailand? Well, in the night time, it can where we stay with Moe, because it's a big place. The coldest place in Thailand is Chiang Mai. In the winter time in the mountains, it can get to freezing. It can get to 0 degrees Celsius in the mountains. A lot of people don't see that about Thailand, but in Chiang Mai in the mountains, it can get to 0. Where Moe and I are, the lowest it'll probably get to in the evenings, maybe 10 degrees Celsius, and that's in the middle of winter. So probably 10 maybe is probably the lowest it'll go to, I think. Yeah, about 10, maybe 9. Not 9 or 10. Oh. It's alright. Richie's just old school. It's alright. He's just another generation. It's a shame about Tony. Hey, gone too soon for him. Yeah. I'm looking forward to escaping the summer, eh? But it's a shame, babe. We're just not going to be able to do any swimming this time, huh? No swimming. Yeah, no swimming. Your mum hated the 12th man? I think my mum would probably find it vulgar. Dad likes it. Dad used to play Wired World of Sports in the car, and then I got it as well for a Christmas gift. But yeah, Dad used to play Wired World of Sports for me in the car. And my friends and I would play Still the 12th Man. My friends had Still the 12th Man, and I think I got that eventually too. And then my dad would play Wired World of Sports in the car. So the Maxie Walker one and stuff was always played in the car. Yeah. I liked how they talked about the Eastern European weightlifters and that. Oh, stepping up now, we've got Popper Valium and Drop Off. The funny thing is, that really does sound like an Eastern European name. Popper Valium and Drop Off. Oh, that's brilliant. That's like, yeah. Oh, his guts are come out of his asshole. Oh my god. That's so funny. Good memories. Dude, those weightlifters put themselves under immense risk though, like a massive load. Like, it's pretty scary. And lucky it's while they're wearing a knee brace. But I've seen on more than one occasion, like a weightlifter's knee blow out before. Like, it's pretty scary. Oh no, let's try again. Give me 1 second, babe. Hold up, wait a minute. Gonna put a little boomerangs in it. Babe, already 2 years ago we go to Temp. I know. I really hope I can take us there again soon, babe. I miss it. I mean, I miss it. I'll take you temple hopping again soon, babe. I promise. We can check out some of the udon temples if you want. There we go. So we'll save here and we'll finish this one for you next week. Thank you very much, Eric. So, Vanilla, are you still in here? Yeah, time has gone so quick. It really does, yeah. Yeah, we're only together for a year then. Now 3 years, huh? Look at that. Vanilla, are you still in here? Don't forget, roll call, mate, roll call. Thank you for everything, Eric. NBA, there we go. Yeah, you're welcome, Eric. All good. Miami won. Damn, we have to take on Miami again. Yeah, that's right, they won. Oh no, we won. Alright, so what are we gonna do? Head to head. I'm waiting for Vanel, but he not answering his... Oh, there he is. God, lucky. Alright. So, Vanel likes the Lakers, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. So, Lakers it is. Somebody say, hey, we want James Worthy! Yes. There you go. That's why you've got to get like a Central European on your team. Look at that rebound and block ability, everybody. Alright, so this is going to be the last game, guys, and then I'm gonna head and get some dinner. I want to thank everyone so much for coming in. As I said, as soon as this is done, I'll be running off today. No raids or anything today. It's very late, so... Yeah, but, you know, Paris Hilton paved the way for Kim Kardashian, you know, because Paris Hilton walked so Kim Kardashian could run. Because Paris Hilton became famous for the most stupid freaking reason. And then Kim Kardashian's like, that's nothing, watch what I can do. And then look at the empire she's built. Like, fucking hell. No wonder all these little slurries want to be OnlyFans models, because Kim Kardashian got famous from a freaking sex tape. Seriously though, no wonder all these little slurries want to go on OnlyFans. Oh, it worked for Kimmy. But, you know, I'm not bitter or anything about it. Life's not fair. You just got to run your own race and do what you can, right? Like, you know, like... but it's just like, man, like, fucking hell. I mean, when you got someone, like, building the bridges for barely enough money to get the family by, and then you got someone like Kim Kardashian building an empire from a sex tape, I mean, it's just... there's an important life lesson there. Life is not fair, and you just got to use whatever leverage you can. I mean, what else do you do? What else do you do? I mean, that's not going to change. People are going to continue to get paid for dumb stuff, and people who are doing the right thing are not going to get rewarded. Like, fuck. Well, what do you do? You just get... What do you even do? You're just going to run your own race and do what you... Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, and hey, look, you know what? I'm not going to point, you know, I'm part of the problem. I'm a fucking content creator. But with that being said, I also don't think I'm better than anybody, because I'm not. I'm totally aware that I'm not really building the world, and, yes. So I know my place, but I'm also very fortunate at the same time. The worst was the old man being obsessed with the Olsen twins. I think they probably did get a lot of... The Olsen twins kind of reminded me a little bit of, like, Shirley Temple back in the day. I think they were probably very much overexposed, both on camera and to probably things they shouldn't have been, I would assume. Just something seemed a little bit off there, didn't it? Yeah, it reminds me, they did that with Shirley Temple too. So they, like, if you go back and see some of the old Shirley Temple, like, movies, how some of the dudes look at it, it just seems like a little bit creepy. But maybe I'm reading too much into it. Well, I think so, I get. Well, thank you, Kid Jackson. Yeah. Yeah, geez. I remember when I was a teenager, I saw that and I was a teenager. Fuck, I could never stomach watching it as an adult now, but... Yeah, there was that when I think when I was 14 or 15, I saw her in that movie where she was playing a hooker, and she was like barely, what, 12 or 13 or something? It's like, fuck, man, I don't know how she was allowed to act in that film. And then obviously when she was very young in the, what was it, the Blue Lagoon movie, they were probably fetishizing over her too. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, hey? It's pretty messed up. Yeah. Yeah, this is freaking weird. Yeah, I think she was, I think she was 14 in Taxi Driver, because the year beforehand, I think she did Freaky Friday, and she was 13 in that, I think. Damn it, man. The problem's not my defense, the problem is my offense. I can't get the freaking ball in. We're going to have our hands full. I mean, we are taking on a pretty strong team of Larry Johnson and Alonzo Mourning, though. That's a pretty solid team. Yeah, because, you know, back then, like, people, it was legal to still marry minors and cousins back then as well. It's just a different time, wasn't it? I think we kind of have to accept there was just a different time back then, and thank God we're doing so much better now. Yeah, it was just a different time. I don't agree with it at all, but it was a different time. It's just our standards, thankfully, are better now and different, and yeah, thank goodness for that, hey. But, I mean, shame on her mum, though. You'd think her mum would just be trying to protect her, wouldn't you? But who knows what was going through her head. Your mum just wanted that coin. Yeah, I mean, it was happening with a lot of child stars, man. It happened to Macaulay Culkin, Gary Coleman, Brooke Shields. Just, yeah, not good. Oh, come on, Vlade. Fuck it, you know, we're throwing this game away here. Oh, dude, how do you miss a layup from right underneath? This game is cheating today. How do you miss a layup from directly underneath? Fucking hell. We gotta get one more steal that. Oh, dude, we didn't get the possession. Oh, come on. I can't hold on to the ball for more than 2 seconds. Oh. I've really been giving this my all. Nah, that's it. We're done. Sorry, man. We're going to have to try and take on Charlotte one more time. Fuck. I gave that everything I had, but it wasn't good enough. Let's try and take on Charlotte one more time. Yeah, that was rough. That was a rough game, man. Oh. Alright, let's see how we go, Vanilla. Let's give it one more try. Here's the tip. Just the tip, everybody. Just the tip. That's what she said. Just the tip. It's on fire. That's terrible. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty freaking fugly, bro. Yeah, it's on fire. Just the tip, it's on fire. Yeah, better see Doc. Yeah, I've been giving it my all. I'm not going to use the fact that I've already been streaming 8 hours as an excuse. It's just, just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, eh? There's a lot of back and forth at the moment. No, oh gosh, man, you can't miss a layup. Oh, now we're talking. Dude, good on him. I can't believe it. He's nearly 100 and he's actually going to be acting in Spaceballs. Like, that's dope, bro. Unfreaking believable that he's actually going to be in the film. I wonder how many characters he's gonna play. I wonder if he's just gonna play Frogut or if he's gonna play another character. I'm genuinely struggling to get ahead. This team is pretty tough. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Good to see you. Oh, god damn it! I'm doing okay, Chris. Molly's good too. She was just chilling in here a bit before. Alright, let's see. There's nothing... Yeah, our defense is fine. It's our offense that's not good enough today. Way to go, Vlade. Way to go. The reason that young people freak out with blazing saddles is because they don't understand nuance anymore. The problem with young people now is there's no critical thinking there. And so they don't understand that Blazing Saddles is really a movie about how stupid racism is. And, you know, all young people are going to see is watch the movie and be like, oh my god, they said the N-word. It's like, you're missing the point of the film. But yeah, that's the problem. They just don't have any critical thinking anymore. Oh my god, really? Dude, I can't believe he just got a... They always get a full court shot on me. I've never gotten a full court shot. Unreal, man. I've never gotten a full court shot. It's bogus. Well, at least we got a double steal. The cheat, yeah, it really is, isn't it, Kid Jax? I've had my hands absolutely full. Ah, well, I wasted a steal. I wasted a perfectly good steal by taking a chance on a 3. Yeah, I don't really want to be taking risks against these two. Considering at the time, Chris from Vegas, that a lot of NBA players were playing to 40 plus, he retired pretty young, didn't he? I mean, 40 was the sweet spot. Usually at 40 was when most people would retire. But, you know, some people would go to like 41 or 42. I think Robert Parrish played until he was 42 or 43. Didn't Moses Malone play until he was pretty old as well? Oh, is that what it was? No, makes sense. I was going to assume it was an injury because that's pretty young to retire. He's remembered as being a great player too. Imagine what he could do if he played another couple years, eh? Pub says Spaceball's one of your favourites all time. Yeah, I first saw Spaceballs when I was 6 or 7. It's such a great memory. Keep firing, assholes! That's actually one of my donation screens. I don't have it loaded right this second. I do have one Spaceball screens loaded right now. I've got 2 screens. The assholes one's not loaded, but the radar about to be jammed. I like that one. That one's funny too. Dude, they're shooting 3-pointers after 3-pointers now. Fuck off with that shit. I think we've done enough. I don't think they're going to be able to bounce back now, thankfully. Unless they get 3 after 3 after 3. Yeah, they're going for it though, aren't they? They're absolutely freaking going. Wow, I just got blocked. Fucking cheating cunnies. What a bunch of cheating cunnies you are in the blue. Yeah, because I mean, we see all the star players that play for 10 to 20 years. But, I mean, you know, like, obviously the first round draft picks and the guys that actually mean a damn, they're going to have long careers. But, you know, if you're just filling up a spot in the bench or something, then, yeah, you're not going to be around for very long. As I said, I did speak to an unknown NFL player once, years ago. And he just felt grateful to even have a career, because he played for 3 years. And, I mean, he just feels grateful that he even made it. He says most people don't realize just how few spots there are in professional sports. And he just felt grateful that he even made it at all. We ain't fair. Yeah, how you going, Santino? Great to see you, man. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to have to call it there. It's been such a big day. But thank you very, very much for everything, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for another awesome Whatever Wednesday, guys. Time for me to get some food and get some of the other work done. Guys, hit the thumbs up button still if you can. I just want to remind you guys that there's our Shorts channel. Shorts are exclusively going to be on that now. If you don't like Shorts, then don't worry about it. If you do like Shorts, that's where it's going to be. The exclusive Shorts channel now. Mad love, guys. I appreciate you to bits. And I'll see you legends tomorrow. Take care, everybody.